Mm. So this is... The feats are something that you get to utilize all the time. Not just when you say you want to use it.
Yeah. They act like a class feature. A little bit.
I guess they've always been something that I didn't know, like, what they were, so I just never put it down. So I've just been feetless.
Well, now you're gonna have some foots.
Yeah, too many feet to keep track of.
I have a rectangle drawn on my on the back of this sheet where I have all my items, and it's I have one scroll, and it's everything that's on the scroll. So far it's the drawing that I did for what's his name?
Because he wanted to see what the volcano looked like.
Guys, should I take a feat that allows me to create magic items and armor?
That'd be kind of cool.
May
I? Can you read that to me?
You can create any magic weapons, armor, or shield whose prerequisites you meet. See the Dungeon Master's Guide. Enhancing a weapon, suit of armor, or shield takes 1 day for each 1,000 gold pieces in the price of its magical features. To enhance a weapon, suit of armor, or shield, you must spend 1/25th of its features total price in XP. That probably won't apply since we don't use XP.
So here is what I'm gonna say. Tell me how to imbue an item in the Avatar universe with a magic property. Because magic is bending. And bending requires active movement. So imbuing an item with a magic feature seems difficult to me.
Yeah, what kind of... And it would have to be very specific things. The only real item that we see in Avatar of any significance is, like, Sokka's sword.
And it doesn't have, like, any magical properties.
Yeah, it's not magic, it's just a really good... Okay, so that wouldn't apply.
Even Tong Yi's Blade of the Four Elements is just a sword.
Right.
It's got a cool origin, but yeah. So I think when I was going through the feats, I hadn't gotten to taking that one out, but I think I would.
Yeah.
Because I can't think of a good way to explain it in the Avatar universe.
That makes sense.
How would a counter spell with spell of same school work as a bender?
What does it say? What is the function?
It just says, that's the benefit. That's all it says. Counter spell with spell of same school.
That's the whole description?
Mm-hmm.
Well, our spells don't really have schools.
Like water, earth, fire, air.
That might probably be the way. So
But
you would be able to counter a...
Water bending.
But how?
Like kind of like Zuko and Iroh reverse lightning. Would I be able to
I get it, but
take...
like in gameplay, I don't get how it works.
Would it be like a bonus attack for me if I was able to take their bending and turn it back? We're not encountering any waterbenders though, so I don't know if that would even be super useful for me.
Probably not super useful, and also I just don't get the wording there.
Yeah.
They should really come out with another edition of this game.
Yeah, they should.
Maybe
well,
do
a lot of people consider this iteration of the game to be excellent. Shay, can you hand me the healthy ships?
Yes. We were just talking to my what would my sister-in-law's brother be to me?
Sister-in-law's brother.
Okay, well, my sister-in-law's brother. My brother once removed. He prefers 3.5, he said.
Many do.
He's a big
Many do.
He mostly plays Pathfinder.
Yes, and that's why.
3.5.
Yeah.
It's still supported 3.5 rather.
What color are Zuko's eyes?
Orange.
Kind of
Yeah,
orangish, yeah.
orangish.
What would I use a reflex save for, like in gameplay?
For trap springs, and you have to dive out of the way.
That doesn't really happen a lot in this game.
Well, now that you told me about it, it might happen all the time.
That's more of a dungeon crawl sort of thing.
There's other times. If
What
there's
does
other times.
what does somatic mean?
Like verbal?
Yeah. So if it's a spell with a somatic component, although
That's verbal.
I don't care. That's for okay.
I think
So maybe somatic is a movement.
Yeah.
But all of our forms require movements, and that's the only component I really care about, other than like
Right.
obviously dirt
Mhm.
or water, or you can make fire from wherever, and there's air all around. So really, just you two have
Yeah, it's bodily.
you two have things, but yeah, I don't care
You
about
need to.
I don't care about the components.
Well, I'm just gonna take max my
Oh,
spell.
there's a whole nother page. I'm a goofball.
Hey Mo,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
do you see any of my dice over there? All my
There's a
d6s and whatnot. A couple d12s. This is not mine. I think that's yours.
Joseph, will you pass me? There's 2 D6s behind your computer.
There you go. Does anybody want more mochi ice cream? Otherwise, it's probably gonna start melting.
Is it just that one flavor?
Oh, we got vanilla too.
I'll try the vanilla.
How would a +2 bonus on heal and survival checks work in gameplay?
When you make the check, you add 2 to it.
Yeah, but when I don't feel like we've
Since
made
they're getting a
that
little
check.
melty, you kind of gotta tap it out. Yeah,
Suck
there you
it
go. There you
out.
go. Wow, look at how soft it's getting now.
Soft. Sorry, I'm just really.
Does anybody want this vanilla one?
If you asked, how
Have
do
a
I
bite out of
brace
it
this
while I
leg?
wait.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, I don't want it. I
I'll
just
have a
wanna bite
mochi.
it. Oh my god, it's so.
It's super soft now. Yeah.
Sorry, Fletcher.
You're
But
gonna just have to toss it in your mouth.
I can't. I don't. Mm-mm.
If I asked you, or if you asked me, can I make a check to see if I know how to brace a leg? You would get a +2 to that check.
Oh, they're so awesome when they're this soft. I like this.
I like the
it.
matcha better.
Or if you're
Oh my
making a heal check,
You don't like that one? You want to eat this?
I don't want any of them. I'm good. I
if
just
you're doing a
wanted to
heal,
bite.
the +2 would probably be added to the amount that you heal them,
I like that. Okay.
which means at least 3 every heal, because it'll be
I
the 2
have-
plus
And you're a
you
healer.
couldn't roll
But
lower
I
than a
have
1.
a first level heal and I have a second level heal.
Right.
And I have a cantrip heal.
Anytime you make a heal check, you get +2.
That's cool. Okay.
If
So
you take
I just
that
write
feat.
it down in feats. So I write down. Yeah, I was using my feet section for something else entirely. What is
What
that?
were you
one
using
called?
it for?
I was using it to keep track of my slots,
Do you want this sweater?
my spell slots before I came up with this. Okay, so what is it called? Self-sufficient.
Man, we gotta do Star Wars sometime, because we gotta use bow.
Oh!
Okay, there's that.
Miki, she has her pilot's uniform.
Cute.
Is
Oh.
this new?
Well,
Hell
we got
yeah.
him after we stopped playing Star Wars. but we've
Cassian?
had him for a couple months now.
Can I take Quicken Spell? Did you remove that?
Yeah. What does it do?
Oh!
Casting a Quicken Spell is a free
Looks like
action.
a garbage
You can
can.
perform another action, even casting another spell, in the same round as you cast a Quicken Spell. You can only cast one Quicken Spell per round.
Do
The
it.
light
Never
saber?
mind. This is terrible. A Quicken Spell uses up a spell slot 4 levels higher than the spell's actual level, so screw that.
God, you don't even have spell slots.
Yeah,
that are
yeah,
4 levels
I can't.
higher.
I definitely can't. This meta magic crap is for like really high level spellcasters.
This is Bip.
It is a
Or is
Wookiee,
it
but
a-
just as welcome to
oh,
use
it's a
him as Pip.
Wookiee.
Because, I mean, what are Lasats if not
Wookiees. Actually,
off-brand Wookiees?
I have a thing. It's not a Lasat, but it kind of looks like a Lasat.
Well, you had been using that Wolfman.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
I like that for him.
Wolfman.
This guy.
I know what Bip looks like.
Alright.
I know what Bib looks like. Damn it.
Huh.
Kilo,
Fletcher?
rest in peace.
Aw.
Made me sad.
Yes?
Where'd it go?
Bip is in there, in the bag.
This one says, oh. I don't know what that. Oh no, that's not a prerequisite. Oh, it is a prerequisite. I don't think I can do
This
that
is a
then.
roller coaster.
Sorry, I should have worked it out in my head before speaking out loud. I don't think it works anymore.
Okay. You're welcome to check just so we know.
Well, I wanted to do. It says use Dex modifier instead of Strength modifier on attack rolls with light melee weapons, and I wanted to use it for my dagger. Except I looked at proficiency and it said, or prerequisite, and it says, proficiency with weapon base attack bonus +1, and I don't know what that is. I am proficient with daggers, and the attack bonus is +1.
Seems like you're good.
So is that cool?
I think
I can use it?
Seems like you're fine, yeah.
Cool. So now, instead of my strength bonus, which is only +1, I get to use my dex bonus, which is
Just
+4.
better. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I like that.
Could be stabbing everybody.
That's right. I thought you said stab an airbender, and I'm like,
Better not than this guy.
yeah, what if I accidentally stab Tenny? That would be sad.
That's
That's the
how
trauma
you
I'm
die.
carrying. I killed Tenny.
In a way, the true journey was the tennies we killed along the way.
No.
No. Kenny.
I mean, I'm the DM. I'm the only one that killed Tenny.
So I get plus. Okay, I get.
I'm gonna take a
3.
martial weapon proficiency so I can start using weapons.
That's a good idea. Well, I do have that red mechanical pencil. This one is like 2. Oh, there it is.
The question is, which weapon do I want to be able to use?
That would make
do you
sense.
guys all have your
An
little
axe.
glossaries that I gave you?
You could use an axe. I see him using that.
What would make sense for me to know how to use? A
I
sword.
What's a
Well, as
sword?
you're
Sword,
like
'cause
a
you-
farmer, what about
As
like
a
a,
farmer,
a
yeah,
Sith
what do you
or whatever
use
they're
for that?
called?
But I didn't know how to use it before.
Mm,
A weapon proficiency implies like you train with a weapon in order to be
okay,
able to use it.
gotcha.
So I think maybe not this
Something on
game
the
because I
road.
have to get a sword, but maybe I have requested because I ran out of spells last game. My crossbow wasn't doing jack,
Yep.
and my club wasn't doing
Good
jack.
to have something else.
And I'm like, I am super underpowered, and I see how much damage Rhea and Tenpai,
Tony.
I'm sorry, yeah, Tong Yi can do with their swords. And I'm like,
Tenpai's dead.
no, Tenpai! And I've asked for Rhea to train me in the sword. Rhea, do you accept?
yes.
Yes! Yes!
Will you have bought a sword?
That's what I was saying. Is this game? I don't think I'll have the sword. I think this game, is time for me to like.
So you practiced with Rhea and Tangi.
I've been practicing, and I will practice during this game, and I'll be looking for a sword this game. Yeah, I don't know if I'll run into one, but just something to make you aware of, DM.
Okay, if Tangi ever dies, you two are gonna have to fight over the blade of the four
It'll
elements.
be mine.
You can have it.
I was gonna say it's
I'm
definitely
I'm
Rhea.
not fighting her. I'm not getting into a sword fight with Rhea. She's way better
Duel.
than me. Heck no. It's mine.
Okay, now I need to start looking.
You're gonna be looking for a nice sword or like a store brand.
Probably whatever I can run
Gonna
into.
spend all your new money on a sword.
Yeah,
all our
I'm gonna
money,
pull
okay?
a Sokka and spend a bunch of money on a sword.
I'm gonna have to. Vara was gonna have to be like, it's not your money, it's our money.
I'm a practical man.
Seems like it.
Okay, Rick.
So I think I'd just be like, I want something quality. You know, my dad always taught me, you know.
You could make yourself a sword. You could literally metal bend it.
Could
That's a
could
good
somebody
point.
without knowledge of sword craft create a sword with metal bending?
You have two
Make something
sword
sharp.
fighters by you. They
You could make the shape. I don't know if you would know the right places to harden the tang and the whatever.
So I could use it,
Tang
but I
is
might get a
orange.
You would create the shape of a sword made out of metal, but it might break more easily than a forged sword by a trained blacksmith, because you wouldn't know what parts of the steel to temper, or, whatever.
Something to consider. What sword?
You could easily create one out of your chain,
Right.
and then use that until it breaks, and then just make a chain again.
Bend it back into a chain, yeah. Or I could just bend it back into the sword again. You know.
Right.
That would be an interesting way to characterize that. But I think I understand that tools created by craftspeople are better
Yes.
than something that I just bent. So in a pinch, I can bend myself a sword.
Yeah.
I think I'm on the lookout for a well-made blade.
Yeah.
That's important. That's a priority for me. Molly, what kind of sword does Rhea have?
Dao sword.
A Dao sword.
Yes.
That is an exotic weapon, huh?
Yes.
I wonder what the history is of that.
It's the same sword that I just looked at the same sword that
Oh, what's the stat based on?
it's so there's like a 3.5 extended version. It's like different parts of the world.
Oh,
but it's
really?
3.5 and they're
Different
different
books somewhere.
swords. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the sword that Zuko uses.
Very
Gotcha.
cool.
That's cool.
But you don't use two.
No, I just use one.
Okay.
If you bend yourself a sword out of your chain, I know some of the swords in there would have like plus something to your attack.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get that
Okay.
if you bend it
Got
yourself.
it, got it. Right,
That's
yeah.
the price.
Does your Dao sword deal 1d6 damage?
Yep.
It just deals 1d6 damage? That's it?
1d6 plus 1 per level.
Huh.
So
5.
base of 4 right now, right? Because you're 4th level
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
swords person.
Yep.
So every attack that you land is going to do at least 4.
Yep. Plus attack bonus.
Plus attack bonus, plus whatever you roll.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's
What's
why.
your attack bonus?
4.
So you're doing 8 every hit,
At
everything you
least
land.
That's
8.
amazing.
Mhm.
That's so good.
Plus whatever you roll.
That's why she
on a
likes
D6.
using her sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. That's
Like,
awesome.
Why did I do
My
firebending?
dagger is just like 1d. So I can still, even though I can do up to 4 cantrips, 3 first level, 2 whatever, and 1 third level. I can still only choose up to. Because last time I could only choose up to 2nd level spells. I can choose up to 3rd now because I have a 3rd level spot. Even though I'm level 5. I'm always very confused about this. So, like, I have a 3rd level spot now. And as a 5th level bender, I can use that 3rd spot.
Alright, let me take a look.
Sad.
Okay, well, I'm going to take proficiency in something called a falchion. At least that's the stat block in 3.5 here. There's an equivalent of a falchion, in the Dao website that I'm looking at here. So I think it's pretty much it's more or less the same thing.
Have the pencil.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna call it a Dow. And a Dow Falchion has an 18 to 20 crit chance, which is really good.
That's good.
Yeah, and I always forget that. That's why I have it written down.
Yeah, it's a good thing to write down. It's like, oh, this is better. Okay. Khan is ready to party.
Did everyone take skill points?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So 2 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay. 2 plus intelligence modifier, so 5. Can do that next. Oh yeah.
What's your intelligence bonus?
Who are you talking to?
You.
3. So I got 5 total.
Yeah, 5 skill points.
Oh, I don't have that yet.
Yes. So, at every level, Shay.
Yeah.
You can have 2 new forms in your list
Cool. Okay.
of any
I'll write
level
that
that
down.
you have slots for. So now you have 3rd level spell slots, so you can have
2 more total.
you can know up to 2 more
Cool.
spells of any level, including 3rd.
Okay. I'm so close to be able to do the tentacles that Katara does and
Oh, cool.
that other lady from Korra.
The other lady.
I'm
I don't
so bad
remember
at
her
knowing that group's names. It's so bad.
White Lotus?
Yeah.
Red?
I don't know their names.
Oh, wait, what? Aren't they the...
Red
Yeah, the
Lotus.
Red
Sorry,
Lotus.
you're right.
I just fixed
I
it
thought
in
I
my
was
brain.
wrong.
No, you're right.
So there's a thing in here called Flame Blade,
It's a boat. Oh.
but am I able to make it into like Ice Blade?
Yes.
Cool. Neato. The Mochi just like stuck on my fingertips.
Eat it off.
I've been touching too much stuff since then. Boo? What? Oh, BU, the tour guide.
Boo.
Did you spell it as a B and a U?
Yeah.
Boo.
BIYU.
I figured it wasn't that. I just for quick reference. All right. Ice blade. So you do.
When we start doing Forgotten Realms, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to hook up the camera without the screen, because you're gonna want to use your own screens.
I will, yeah. I mean, you could just build a facsimile of that, I'm sure.
Well,
Or you could even have something that would clip onto my screen.
Maybe it'll be a good opportunity to try to figure out an apparatus that can film a wider scope, so we can have bigger fighting field.
We could just hang it.
Yeah.
The only problem is the length of the cord.
And it's gotta connect to your stuff over there.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the whole setup over here.
We do every time.
Fletcher, do you have an extra laptop?
Not down here. There's the Mac up on the kitchen table.
Can I use that?
Yeah, you have to go get it though.
What a catch.
I have to go get it?
Yeah, she has to go get it.
Wow, that's tough for Molly, because she always asks us to go get things.
It's a catch.
That was the hardest getting up.
Oh my god, come on.
It's also mostly because when I sit in here, the
sink
the
down.
cushion is like
Oh,
halfway out, so I'm
yeah.
just inside of the couch.
Actually, you
little
know what? As
nest.
somebody who sleeps there, I agree.
It's very nest-like.
Yeah, it really is.
But on your way back, you can get me a cherry Coke from the fridge.
Yeah, I can.
Wouldn't that be cool? This flame blade in the original description says it does not function underwater, but I just glanced at that and I thought it said something about like it doesn't function on underwear. And I'm like, why is that
thanks for specifying.
specific?
They're trying to
Yeah.
keep people
From doing ATLA's thing. Like, you can't poke people's butts. No matter how hard you try.
I'll allow
Can't do
it. The DM allows it. You just talk to me, I'll let you finger people's
Adela is
butthole.
like, Mr. DM, can I put my quarterstaff up somebody's butthole?
Yes, you may.
Yes.
Please do.
Roll for damage.
Roll to stick in his butt.
Oh, she's so weird.
Yeah, she
I
is.
love her.
That's great.
I feel like I characterize that as her just getting so blinded with like anger that she just like will do whatever, like she'll fight dirty.
Beat somebody's head.
Yeah, she's
into
not
the
gonna.
ground.
You were talking about guerrilla warfare upstairs. Like, she's not gonna care. Like, this would be too weird and too cruel.
Right.
No, I'm going to do it if I see my opportunity. And B, because she wasn't really socialized a lot growing up, because nobody really liked her at the monastery, and she was different. So she didn't know what was like unacceptable or crossing lines or whatever.
Right.
So she just thinks like, this is fighting. Like, I see an opportunity, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take it. Like, why wouldn't that be acceptable?
No, I think that makes total sense.
Yeah.
How far did you get in Saga?
I actually got pretty far. I was like, I'll just read one more chapter. And then I got to like chapter, I think I'm in the middle of chapter 7 right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. What's
Started moving really quickly.
It goes.
I
Yeah,
was like,
it
what's
goes.
next? Okay, what
That's
just
the whole
happened?
series though. You're just gonna be like, what's next?
Yeah.
What's next? What's next?
I like that it's all in one big book. That's very nice.
Well,
it's a good
you got-
purchase.
You got 2 more if
Yeah.
you want them.
Okay, what just happened? Oh my god. The Prince Robot TV head guy. I hate him right now. Like, I don't know if that's ever gonna get better, but...
I don't know.
I hate him.
Yeah, he sucks. At least right now he does.
Yes, right now he does. And I love character arcs, so I'm down for him.
You'll be interested in seeing where things go.
Also, I really like, and I think she dies because Hazel's little commentary in the background was like, she was my first babysitter. The ghost girl that has her
yeah,
thing
I'm trying
cut.
to remember what her name is. I think it's like Liz.
Isabel,
yeah.
Yeah, I think
Isabel,
she's really fun right
Isabel's
now.
the best.
And I'm like,
She's
I know she's gonna
absolutely
die
the
because
best.
Hazel's already been hinting at that, but
What does Hazel say to
Hazel
make it
says,
seem
like,
it's
everybody
well-placed?
needs, like, my parents weren't alone. Sometimes it takes a village. You know, you've heard the phrase, you know, it takes a lot of people to raise a kid. Well, my first babysitter was Isabel, at least for a while, or something like that. So she's like, she's not gonna be around forever.
But she's a ghost.
She's a ghost, but,
already
like,
dead.
I'm imagining that in this world, there's a way to, like, vanquish ghosts, you know? Like, go to the light, Isabel, or something like that.
Who knows?
What did just happen? I was getting really sleepy, and so usually I like to stop at the end of a chapter.
Do they have their?
But I stopped in the middle.
Do they have their?
They have their tree thing.
Isn't it
Their
cool-
tree
isn't it the
rocket.
best?
I'm like, what is going on?
It's the coolest shit in the world.
She was taking a shower. Oh yeah, that's stupid. Okay, so she's like, I want to go to Quietus. And then the guy, Prince Robot TV head jerk, is like, she could be anywhere in the solar system. And then he looks at her stupid romance book, and he's like, so-and-so lives on Quietus, where he, whatever. And he's like,
Wait a minute. Who's in the shower?
Alana was in the shower, and she got out. And then all of a sudden there was, like, alarms going off. And Isabel was like, or she said, I thought this thing was untrackable because it's made of wood. And he was like, not unless whatever. Oh, his parents just showed up.
Yes.
That
yes!
is what happened.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah.
You were at the point where the book goes from so good to fucking amazing. No.
I'm into
when
it.
his parents show up, it's like, yes!
I was so, and even the little stuff. Yeah, sure, you can get me in. Too awesome. If he's gonna stay, I don't think he will.
Sleeping.
Go sleep right here. There you go. Look at you. I've been like using Google Translate to, I think Croatian. I think that's what.
You're reading blue?
Yeah.
I've never read the blue.
Really?
Yeah, I have no idea what it means.
Do you just kind of like skim over it?
I look at it and I'm like, that's blue.
Yeah, I'm reading every single line, so I'm translating
really?
it. Yeah.
Wow. Has any crazy shit like come from
It's
that?
really interesting. Oh, thank you so much. It's really interesting. I did, and then I forgot, and then you remembered. They're talking about like the first things his parents say is like, not that she's a homewrecker, but she's like some whore or something, and like,
They're saying,
who is this floozy essentially?
Has
and
he,
then
has
this is
Marco's
baby.
already said something about
Yes.
what's her name?
Not Penelope.
It starts with a G.
Oh, like
Gwendolyn?
Gwendolyn.
Yeah.
Penelope.
Penelope. I
Oh,
love
can't
Penelope.
read
That's a great
that.
name.
That's Avatar stuff.
Yeah, Gwendolyn.
Yeah.
So that's
I
what they're
was, like,
that's what they're referencing.
upset. Oh, Gwendolyn. But, okay, so they grew apart, and I totally
were
understood.
engaged.
They were engaged.
Mhm.
He started to change because he's like nonviolent. He's not into the war anymore. But she was like, fight the good fight. And he's like, that's not me anymore. And she didn't grow. They're wearing her rings, for goodness sake.
I know.
How
It's
awkward.
insane.
And yeah, so he's like dying, and he's like, tell my bride I love her, tell Gwendolyn. And she's like, the fuck is Gwendolyn? I was like, what's going on here? And even if he does like love her now and he's with her, like, why were you saying her name while you were dying?
Why indeed?
What's going on there?
I don't think they've talked about it yet, have they?
They
Did someone die already?
No, he was dying, but then
He got
He got
He got
saved.
stabbed by a character named the Stalk.
yes, and then
Oh.
the
Stalk.
fucking got killed
Right,
so quickly.
right.
I was like, I was getting into her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you like
you were-
every single character in this book. Like
It was so
everybody
sad.
has
Did
something
die.
awesome.
Yeah, that's true. Someone did die, but not the main guy, because the main guy got stabbed.
Who else died?
Just the stock. Some random guy that, somebody on Marco's, one of the horns, who was also speaking Croatian that I had to translate. and then his head got fucking squashed by Robot TV head jerk guy.
Oh, Prince Robot squished his head?
Yeah.
When?
Prince Robot.
Yeah, his name is Prince Robot the Fourth.
Nice.
And his wife
I
is
have
pregnant, but he's kind of got a Zuko thing where
Fletcher,
he's not allowed back
remember,
unless he does this thing.
Your Hero Forge pass?
So
Yeah.
it's just like
Yeah.
Zuko, and I'm like, well, if Zuko could come around, maybe he can too, but
It's almost more complicated. And him having a child
yeah.
is crazy.
And
like,
she was
that's-
like, you can't even come back for the birth, like, so you got to do this quick if you want to come back. And then okay, the guy that I said looked like Zahir. He's interesting.
Will.
The fucking kid thing that was where he's still trying to get her to safety.
that is
the
gonna
trial.
trust me. That subplot is gonna pay off.
Oh, that guy was so gross.
I don't cry. Who, the Will? Or
No,
the
the
dude he
Will
kills?
is great. The dude he
the guy he
kills, where he was
crushes?
like, "This is who you need."
Yes.
Yeah.
I still have yet to make Panook.
Really?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
kind of.
Well, I don't think we know what Panook looks like yet.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got long hair, right? Long hair.
I don't
water
know. It's
tribe
kind of
guy.
up to.
He's been obscured in all flashbacks so far.
Yep.
Who is there's one answer to this question. Who is the actual best character in the entire
can't
series?
There's one
say.
No, there's only one answer.
Have
It's
you-
unanimous among the
have you met all the
saga
characters
saga community. You've met him.
Is it the Will? I mean,
Very close.
the Lion Cat.
Yes.
Really?
Lion Cat is the greatest character
I
in Saga.
do like the Lion
Hands
Cat quite a bit.
Fucking down. Everybody loves Lion Cat.
Do
They
all their
I like them
names
a lot.
have the in front of it?
No, the are freelancers.
Yeah.
So like they're kind of like going around the universe just taking. They work for like.
they're like bounty hunters.
Yeah, they're bounty
Okay.
hunters essentially.
Yeah.
But yeah, like at first when the stock is like, okay, I need help finding this family, and the Will was like, no, I hate you. I'm never gonna. And I'm like, okay, so he genuinely dislikes her.
Mm-hmm.
But then the next time that we see, he's like, oh, he's in love with her, and then she dies immediately after.
The second he's like, I only said that because I was still in love with you, and then Prince Robot fucking
She's just dead.
whacks
I'm
her.
like, oh no,
Ugh.
so sad.
Fletcher hasn't read this. I feel kind of bad talking about Saga in front
I
of him.
told
Forget
you.
immediately.
Okay, good.
So, yeah, and he also forgets. But I was like, I had to tell him about the damn bitch part because I thought that was so funny. She was like, you wouldn't dare. And she starts winding up the gun. She's like, damn,
I will.
you are.
Yeah, I love the stock. I think
I want her to like come back as a ghost or something. Like, I want more information from her, but
who knows? Who knows?
Guys-
Butcher,
Back.
what's the name of our friend?
That you're with? Tongyi?
Yeah. How do you spell that?
Tongyi.
Well, Shay, I'm glad you're reading it.
yes.
That makes me really happy.
G-I-Y.
I am like,
GYI.
quite a bit.
I think the part you're at
Yeah.
was the part that like solidified it for me.
Yeah.
Where I
I'm
was
just
like,
now
when
getting to the part where I'm like,
What and what was the name?
it's just
The,
like layers. Like
yeah.
meeting
The bad guy
Marco's
from last
parents
episode?
is one of the first like
Dr. Rockford.
depth sort of layers that you get in Saga. But it just like it makes you so damn invested. And you
Yeah.
just met him. Nothing else has happened, right?
I closed.
They
the book
just
when they were like attacking, and Alana is trying to like shoot at them, and Marco
Mhm.
says no, don't. And they're talking, and he's like, in the translated, he's like, this is the woman I love. She's my wife, and this is my baby.
Mm-hmm.
And then they take off their masks or whatever, and the dad is just like, oh. And then that's the last thing I read. So, so
Jesus
I looked at the
Christ.
next page, and I could see that it's like a flashback, like what happened when he was little
Okay.
for a
yeah.
little bit. But I don't know anything beyond that. So I'll keep texting you with like
Yeah, let me
updates.
let me know. I'm so excited.
I am too. Like it. Okay, I'm gonna get this off the playing field.
Do we want to talk about what we ate today?
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not a pizza review, but it's worth mentioning.
'Cause
This-
it's tasty.
Yeah.
It was tasty.
Well, here's what's worth talking about is like how affordable and incredibly delicious and easy to make gyoza bought at United Noodle or any Asian supermarket is. So we had Chinese food today.
It was very tasty.
Well, not the gyozas. I think gyoza is like technically Japanese. I don't know. We had dumplings today. We had gyoza, which are just like fried and then steamed dumplings. And we had mapo tofu, but we don't need to talk about that because it was like whatever. Unless anybody wants to say something about it.
I thought it was tasty. It was just by the time I got up there.
It was just like I would have rather
Warm.
keep on eating those dumplings, which is just what I did.
Yeah.
You know, if we had the mapo tofu on its own, it would have been really good. Yeah, so here's my 10 cents. I bought 2 bags of dumplings at United Noodle. They were both huge bags of dumplings. And they only cost me like $6 to $7 for one bag.
Wow.
So I bought a generous meal for $14.
yeah, you fed 5 of
5
us?
people, and we didn't even need that friggin' mapo tofu. Like, I don't think we ate a quarter of that crap. Well, maybe we ate like half of it. But still, it was like, we could have just had the gyoza and like a vegetable side dish and not feel gross.
Darn good.
Yeah, and we could have been done.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't feel heavy again, and I didn't feel like I was full, but
Yeah,
I didn't
thank goodness.
feel gross afterwards.
Dumplings are amazing.
Yeah.
Dumplings are beautiful miracles, and I super enjoyed it.
They were so tasty. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be fine. But it was really good.
Nobody expects, at least, well, like I think like Midwestern, growing up as like Midwestern people,
Yeah.
it's just not like dumplings don't really exist. We have like some Asian restaurants, like we have American Chinese food and we have sushi, like we've eaten that crap. But when you go to an American Chinese restaurant, you're ordering like orange chicken, fried rice, lo mein,
Yeah.
like all these like American Chinese classics, but you never think about the dumplings.
Yeah.
And they're so good.
The dumplings that I've made or that I've eaten are all like from a frozen section from a grocery store. That I don't think I've had. I mean, I had to have because.
Well, you're probably buying them at like an American supermarket. You're buying like white people gyoza.
Yeah.
You gotta get it from an Asian supermarket.
Right.
And they had just like freezer after freezer after freezer full of these. It was like, it's almost the first thing you see when you walk into United Noodle.
Yeah.
Is like 5 full-sized freezers full of different types of gyoza, dumpling, bao. It was just so awesome.
Is that where you said to take the field trip?
We got to take a field trip
I
to
would
United Noodle. Yeah, you
love
guys have
to.
to go there. It's incredible.
Next time we need to go grocery shopping, I'll be like, hey guys.
Just go
Let's
there.
go.
Just go grocery shopping there. It's not expensive.
Yeah.
The prices are insane. Like, it's so economical. Yeah. United Noodle for life. It rocks.
I'm down. Well, it was very tasty.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to rate it since we usually rate pizzas on a scale. But I mean, 4?
Perfect 7 out of 7.
5? I don't know.
7 gyoza out of 7. Yeah, I mean,
Very
like,
tasty.
I'm sure if somebody, like, handmade, gyoza and they, like, knew how to make it, it would be incredible.
Yes.
But, like, me and Fletcher were talking about hand making them, and there came a point when I was like, I know these are just going to be so much better if I just buy them frozen. It's going to be easier.
Well, and convenience tastes good.
Yeah, convenience tastes so good. And there was still like enough involvement for me to have fun with them. Like, you have to fry them, steam them, and fry them again. Like, there's a bit of technique involved in making a nice gyoza, and I got to make a dipping sauce.
Okay, so now I'm remembering, we do make dumplings a lot at my dad's house, but we call them they're like money bags, so they're like twisted up at the top.
Yeah.
So we make that, and I don't know what the innards are usually, but we make those a lot.
Is
but it's
it
just like
good?
phyllo dough, essentially. Like, it's not like, it's weird, but it's very, very tasty. But we haven't made it in such a long time, and we haven't made it together, Fletcher, so that's probably why it wasn't there. But growing up, we made that a lot, and that's tasty. But still not the real thing, So.
Well, I mean, yeah, and what is the real thing? I mean, dumplings, like, filled dough in general is, like, really contentious and awesome. I can make pierogies because it's, like, Czech, and my mom's side of the family's Czech. Pierogies, they're fine, It's like a piece of dough filled with potato and onions. Like, it's pretty great, actually, and it's fried in a pan. But if you're gonna ask me which one I'd rather eat, I'd be like, yeah, I'll take that pork dumpling from the freezer.
Yep.
Honestly, like, I don't know.
It was very, very good. So, round of applause.
Yeah, good job. Good job, United
grocery
Noodle.
store.
Yep. Your convenience-based food is incredible, and I'm very happy for it. Yeah, shout out to United Noodle. Go there.
Cool.
Go there. That's a good motto.
1.
Welcome back.
18, 19, 20.
Okay. Well, we're rolling here on the TLC Tabletop Role Playing Group podcast. Welcome back. I'm your host for the evening, Fletcher Todd. Joining me are Joseph Flannery, Shay Pint, and Molly Todd.
Hi. Hey, how's it going?
Welcome. Thank you for being here.
Thanks for having me.
So tell me, the socioeconomic political landscape of the world is more torn than ever, and people are divided and at each other's throats. How would you fix that?
You're right. The Earth Kingdom is a contentious place to live.
Listen, I'm a waterbender. I stay out of that stuff. I got enough going on at home.
Look,
Well, but now
being neutral is not solving the problem
I'm
in
not
the Earth
being
Kingdom.
neutral.
Sounds like you are.
I'm turning around and walking away. That's.
Oh,
me.
you're being apathetic.
Yes. No.
Well, the civil war in the Earth Kingdom isn't just going to solve itself.
Okay.
Fire. Air. Water. Earth. My friend Panook the Avatar is the master of all 4 elements. The sages say the Avatar is supposed to unite the nations of the world and bring peace to all. But the Fire Nation is run by criminals. The air nomads hide in their temples. The water tribes built great walls around themselves, and there has been civil war in the Earth Kingdom for hundreds of years. But now, something is different. The tides are changing, and I think that soon, peace will come at last.
There you go. Finally.
So what's been happening? What's going on?
Previously on Avatar.
Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Sorry, Charlie is scratching me, not him.
I feel like I always lead on the recap. Rhea, take us away.
So, we went to this town because we needed to take a ferry or something, and
Yeah, from Rhea's point of view, this is like I don't know why we were doing this, but
Yeah,
we were on
I
the
want-
road.
I want Rhea's
and
point of view
Then
recap.
we went and we had lunch, and I paid because my friends are poor.
Yes, that part's true.
And then, I bought these really cute gemstone things from this dude who didn't really know what he was doing, and that was kind of the whole episode. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. And then we saw these signs about like museum, cool old stuff. And then what's his name was like, we should go.
What's his name?
Yeah, what is his name, Con? I think I recommended that we do that.
Tenpit?
No, that's your friend.
Do you have that little dictionary glossary that I gave you?
No.
Tommy.
Tongi is a nerd. And so he was like, we should go to the museum. And so then we went, and we're on this tour, and it's super cool, and there were these other people, and then the floor broke, and while we were looking at these, like, statue things, and then we were, like, in this, like, bee nest or something. Honeycomb?
That was the
Yep.
shape of it, yeah.
It looked
but
like
it was not a bee
It was
nest.
not a bee nest.
I don't remember the bees part of the game.
Bees.
Well, you went down a different tunnel, so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
weren't
There
there.
were bees in my tunnel.
Oh my god, no.
You went down
It
the
was
bee
pretty
tunnel.
tough.
You guys
Actually,
were around a campfire, and Tongi says, "Yeah, I don't remember bees down
No,
there."
there were bees in my tunnel.
We were in the same
I
tunnel,
like
Rhea.
I like the idea that Rhea like screwed up the word and just from here on out she's like, yeah, there were totally bees down there.
Absolutely
Like,
bees.
I
anytime,
didn't
anywhere.
mess up. I didn't mess up. I'm telling the truth.
Yep.
I know what I saw.
And so then there was some like backstory happening with the people that we were hanging out with, and
It's really meta.
That's a good way to put it. Some backstory happening.
Yeah, Rhea didn't have a lot of the backstory though, so her group was.
we just kind of
Tongi
talked.
and
A
a
little
She
bit.
had the
teenager.
B group, so it was
The
totally
bee-
everybody
It was
knows.
a
They were
bee
too.
plot.
They were too. Oh, amazing. They were too
Um,
busy fighting
plot.
bees.
And then we like all like arrived at this room from our different tunnels, and there's like this tomb thing, and then this little like gemstone monster came up, and he was like, "Ah, you're in this is my
It's my
room,"
swamp.
and her name was
Megan.
Megan,
Yep.
and she was mean.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say the B word.
Whoa!
And then I would have had to pay.
You would have had to pay.
Would that have been your
person.
Would that have
was
been
a
your first
bee.
swear?
No, she's done it before.
I think I did.
Rhea.
Because we all freaked out because we were like,
Oh, you're like, Molly's
"Ah,
first
you did
swear."
it."
And then we had to fight her, and then we went outside, and then she turned all of the stone statues that we were looking at before into like stone statues that moved.
Yep.
And then we fought them, and I was running because we were like, oh my god, it's the scientists. The scientists are controlling this, earthbending.
How
Yeah.
wrong we were.
We were right.
We were pretty wrong.
He's a doctor.
Does that mean scientist though?
I mean, I can see the connection.
And so then I ran her in, and then I went to the scientists, and it wasn't them, and they weren't there. And then wait, that's me. I'm Rhea.
Sometimes
and then
when you're
Varu-
recounting things, you...
And then Varu came up behind me, and she was like,
What up?
what now? And then
Varu's just clueless in your mind. Like,
And then
what
she
do I
was
do?
she was like doing this like scanning thing, and then I went outside and I like found this and the other two, Khan and the other guy,
Write it down next to your 18 to 20. Tongi.
Tongyi, Khan and Tongyi,
Next to her attack.
they finished the guy off, and then I think Khan like stole a bunch of stuff from the tomb.
What?
No.
Us.
No,
for
whoa,
our
whoa, whoa.
well-being.
No, but it was like cool.
No.
We need to get
I didn't
paid
do
for
that
some
at
of
all.
the work we're doing, you know?
I paid you off to shut up.
You
It's
pay
just
her?
us. We're just no
It's
one's
our money,
listening.
isn't it?
No,
not.
no, like we're around the fire and you're just recapping what happened yesterday and you're just like
just
outing
us.
me. Yeah.
I thought everyone knew that you stole
a
a bunch of.
bedtime
No,
story. Let's-
the Erdney might have a problem with me taking artifacts.
Erdney? Do you have a
Erdney?
problem? Erdney.
Erdney.
It's
Listen,
it's actually
I'm good for
Tong Yi. I thought you just told her that
Erdney.
Rhea's already forgotten Tongi's name 3 times during our recap.
Tongi. We need money.
And he's just
to
been
get
sitting here
food.
listening to.
No, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna hash this out right now.
Yeah.
Tong Yi, I love you, bro. You're sick, you got a cool sword, and I like where you're coming from. But you know what? Team Avatar doesn't just poop money.
I
We
didn't
gotta
put that on him in
fund
a very
ourselves.
angry-
He
You
never
don't even know
said
his
that he had a
stance yet.
problem.
No,
Yeah.
I just assumed because he's a nerd. But Tong Yi,
Don't-
Baru's the one who's the nerd.
No, I'm all about self-preservation. We need money. I'm
Okay,
glad you
Tongi,
took
how do you
some.
do-
Tong Yi, I'm gonna come clean with you because that's the sort of dude that I am. I reach into my bag and I pull out a handful of gold. I go, I stole this from the tomb and I'm gonna use it to pay for our adventure. I hope you're okay with that.
you can bribe me with one of the gems as an artifact.
I was about to pour a handful of gold. Okay, I
Just
pull
a
out
single
out
gem.
like an
I mean, you don't have to. We're all gonna use the money.
Yes.
no,
but
I
you
just
want
I
the
just
gem for
I just pull out
historical.
a absurdly sized ruby and I like hand it to him.
This is out of game, metagame.
Yeah.
This is like the gems that we found in Citadel Felbar, and then we gave it
Stinky
to
gems?
Citadel Bar.
Citadel Bar,
Uh-huh.
and we gave it to what's his name?
Yeah, what
The
did we
nerd.
do? Oh,
Comic book guy.
yeah, Tybalt.
So that we could
Tybalt.
use his books.
Yeah.
Was that how that worked?
I think so.
You guys, when did you guys get gemstones from Citadel? Oh, during the
we found
expedition.
a big one.
Yeah.
We found big ones.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Anyways,
And then I almost dropped a hammer.
I don't know why I was thinking about Stinky Bag, but I just...
I was thinking about Sticky Bag, too.
Why are we thinking about Stinky Bag?
Because it was fun.
There was also stuff in there,
Were there gemstones
There were
in Stinky
jewels
Bag?
and-
yeah,
Yeah.
they
In
were
the
all
stinky
my
bag.
stinky gemstones.
and then you had to wash it out because of all the jewels. I had to wash it
How
out.
did
I did not make
How
it
did that
any
work
better.
again?
No, you washed it out.
water in one tiny
You
little
just
bag.
shot out.
And then
Oh
what did
my-
I do?
Mabel's looking into the bag and it just immediately starts,
Ugh.
a fire hydrant
she's
thing up
just
into
so
her face with
stinky.
stinky water.
Gross.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
how much was
anyways,
that gemstone
yeah.
worth that I just gave?
10.
Okay, cool. Got 90 GPs. Gemstones left. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry to cut you off in mid.
Mid recap.
Okay,
Recap.
and then, Oh yeah, they did this. They killed it, and then I went and became a detective, and I went out back, and I found this gross, sweaty bandana.
Yep.
No, keep on going. It's better than you trying to pronounce Tong Yi's name.
I can pronounce it.
Okay,
I just can't
remember it.
And then, oh, and then there were police guys that we talked to, and then, we went to Dr. Rockfort's.
Just for fun.
No, because it was him. Because it was, no, because it was his bandana. Bandana.
Dandaland.
It was his, and so I was like, Also,
that's the sound of Minecraft Dungeons.
Yeah, you're a villager.
Rhea, when she gets confused.
And then we went to his Coliseum.
That's what.
Sure.
Yeah, it was
Close
a
enough.
Coliseum.
Yeah. Amphitheater.
What did you? Oh, amphitheater.
Same.
And then we went into his office, and he was sitting there. He was like, "Oh, I know you guys. I knew all along. It was a performance." And Varu didn't like that, but me and Khan wanted
We
to
were into it.
make him work for us because he's like this super powerful bender.
Yeah.
And
Strategy.
He's not evil. He's a good guy. I think deep down he's good.
Yeah.
He doesn't kill
Good guy.
anybody.
He didn't.
I
He
think it
didn't,
would've been
he
very
didn't hurt
cool.
a single person.
Because we saved
At all.
everybody.
No, because he was looking. With his feet.
He wouldn't have hurt anybody.
Um,
What got you? The looking with his feet?
Yeah, it's like drunk history version of last
yeah,
week
that's
on
a good
Avatar.
point.
Really?
Really
Um,
remembering. It's just it's good stuff. He was
and-
looking with his feet.
and then,
Are you drunk?
and then, yeah, Rhea had some cactus juice.
Oh,
no, she's not old
no.
enough. She's not old enough.
If Sokka's old enough to drink the
That's
cactus
true,
juice,
that's
Rhea
true.
is.
No,
He
there-
didn't know it was drugs though. He just thought it was water. So it's he
Headcanon,
accidentally
Momo knew,
intox-
and
Momo
Momo
knew.
Yeah,
still
Momo
took
was like,
it.
I
Well,
wanna get messed
Momo's
up.
old enough.
Momo
in later
knew?
years.
Yeah.
How did Momo know?
That's just my headcanon.
And
He was spending
then-
them for himself, so I'm like, part of that. Good boy.
And that's it. Oh wait, and it was him. And then he didn't want to help us. He wanted to go to jail. So then Varu took him to jail. And then Varu was like pissy the rest of the night.
Ah!
Is that a swear?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Is it a swear?
Pay up.
I have money upstairs.
All right.
I'll
Write a
it.
dollar
Get it
bill
later.
on your hand, like I did.
Looks like I'm $1.
Exactly.
But
Price
to be
tag,
fair,
one.
that was a perfect way to describe Bart.
No, that's how I thought.
It's you're like Elfo.
very moody. Yeah, I am like Elfo.
What do you mean?
When they went to hell. I didn't say it.
No,
you
you're
didn't
not.
know.
You're not
Hell
saying it
no,
as a
you said-
swear. You're saying
Yeah.
it as the
Yeah,
name of
yeah,
the
when
place.
they went-
if you're like,
No, when
I
they
think-
went to
yeah.
the place.
I
When
think
they went
that's
to
okay.
hell.
HE double hockey stick.
Nobody gets in trouble
And
for
then
saying,
revived
go to heaven.
him. And then he was just like mad at them for weeks after. That's
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, absolutely. And to be clear, me as a person, me as Shay, I think it would have been great to have him along with us.
We know.
But Varu, I gotta stick
no,
to
you
my
don't.
guns.
You don't have to defend yourself. You're playing your character
Okay,
properly.
cool.
Well done.
It's funny though.
But if it makes Varu or Shay feel any better about playing Varu that way, I wasn't going to let him go with you.
Good. It seemed like that, because if you were considering it, you would have had them roll for persuasion, and I thought that's what you were gonna do, but then you were like,
You just don't
no, he
wanna
doesn't
go.
belong here. Go home.
We'll collect him with all the other old men in the White Lotus episode.
Exactly. At the very end, he'll show up and be like, hey, guys, remember me?
Does White Lotus exist right now?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Weren't they like ages old?
Been around a long time.
You'll have to look that up in canon. I'm not sure.
God, I would love if he was.
Oh my gosh.
He was in White Lotus.
That would be really fun.
It would make
actually.
sense.
I mean, just like every other powerful bending old man in the Avatar universe,
Yeah.
he's got to be part of the White Lotus.
Right.
I'd love to meet them all.
All of them.
All of the old men.
Is
No,
the
it's-
White Lotus like a men's only club, or can there be a little old lady like
Were there
Hama?
ever?
Like
Was
if
Hana in White Lotus?
no, but Hama would have been an interesting White Lotus member if she weren't like kind of
Crazy.
off her, yeah.
Yeah, Katara wasn't in White Lotus when in Korra.
No,
was she?
and that's why I think, is it like a dudes only thing?
She may have been in the White Lotus, but I think one, she was training Korra with the White Lotus.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
she was home.
Because they built it at her house.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Zuko's in the
Just
White
because
Lotus,
she can
right?
work from home, you
Yeah.
know?
Because the White Lotus was the group that was
Can you
imprisoning
have,
the Red
like-
Lotus.
Can you have world leaders in the White Lotus?
The White Lotus
Yeah.
wasn't secretive after the 100 Years' War.
Yeah,
Right.
so it was like
They
anybody
were,
could
they
join.
were
It was a pretty
out of the
powerful.
closet. And
There has to be an
around.
age limit though. Like you can only
You
join
have
if you're
to be
60
old
plus.
man.
You have to
yeah.
be decrepit.
And you have
Alright.
to be a real stuffy person by the time of Korra. All the cool guys, all the
You have-
Irohs and Boomies. are
You
all
have
gone.
to threaten the Avatar at some point during your story arc, and then you can join.
That's the one prerequisite.
I mean, think about it. I think every single member of the
Yeah,
White
Sokka's
Lotus,
sword guy.
he was threatening. Zhang was threatening, or at least like
Who's
I
Zhang?
mean, Iroh too.
Zhang was the firebender that
firebender.
Aang tried to learn firebending from right in the first season.
I love that
And then he burned
episode
Katara's
where
hands.
Katara gets burnt. Yeah,
Mhm.
and then he uses his. I'm just gonna fangirl over Avatar now. Where like he
He's mad this
uses
whole game.
Zhang's like anger and power over like to his advantage, where he just burned his own ships, and Aang is just like jumping around, not even throwing a single punch.
General Zhao.
Zhao, yeah.
Right.
And then afterwards, he was just like, "Yeah, I didn't throw a single punch, but you did." And then all of his ships are burning.
Mhm.
I think that's cool.
It's really awesome. God, it's so clever.
Anyways,
Yep. Sorry.
Can
That's
the
the
Avatar
recap.
be in the White Lotus?
Hmm?
Can the Avatar be White Lotus?
Well,
It's not a
I
precedent
Like would
think-
Aang have been?
I think
Aang was an old
the
man.
Or is
purpose
it
of the White Lotus
That it's
before
people that aren't.
the purpose of the White Lotus before the 100 Years' War was just to be philosophizers, and then after the 100 Years' War, it became preparing to train the next Avatar, so that there wasn't a situation like the 100 Years' War again.
Right.
So I don't think the Avatar ever. I mean, I just feel like they're a little busy before the 100 Years' War to be involved, and then afterwards, they kind of have to be involved, not as a member, but as being trained.
Like a political thing too.
So,
Fair enough.
okay.
Alright. We did it.
So, unfortunately, that recap is non-canon. Because
Oh, the one around the fire.
the one around the fire.
Oh, bummer. Okay.
Because,
I'm gonna turn on the lights in here real quick.
yeah. go
Yeah.
ahead. What? Mine?
This one is 3, but it broke.
Yeah, that broken one. Oh, I like that.
Was it for all your fingers?
Yeah,
That
I
was
got
too
really
small.
small fingers. It even fits over my thumb.
Oh my god.
I got a baby.
All right. Non-canonical recap.
Yes. I am a little excited for this
Good.
opening. And then
Just the
we'll
opening?
see. We'll see after that. Khan and Rhea, you are running across the rooftops of a city.
Yes.
It is midday and the sun is high in the sky. Up ahead of you are two men that you are chasing. They are wearing
Oh.
black outfits and scarves to cover their faces. Probably to cover their faces, and also probably because they look fashionable when they wear scarves.
Look.
You're chasing them because they are in the process of kidnapping a man who feebly calls back to you as he's carried away by the men. Help! Please help! I can't get kidnapped. I'm not important enough for anyone to pay my ransom, and they'll probably realize they're better off killing me.
Saying that right in front of them.
Yeah.
We're trying, man.
Yeah, you continue chasing after them. Do you guys want to do anything?
Oh man, how far away are we?
They're probably one rooftops away.
Yeah. Can I?
Or it's just like napping
Um,
somewhere. Like, you guys take this one. I'm out.
We'll get to you.
Great.
No. Other way.
What are the rooftops made out of?
The rooftops that you're running across are made of terracotta, similar to the other city, because, if you remember, what is it that we were at last week? I'm trying to remember what that city's called. Does anyone else remember what that city was called?
The last one we were in? No.
Xianjing.
Okay.
Xianjing was on Lake Hysia, and Lake Hysia led through a strait between some mountains to another half of the lake on the other side of the mountains.
Yeah.
You're on the city that is right on Lake Hysia on the other side of the mountains. So you've crossed
Got
the
it.
ferry. You're in that city. So
Okay.
all the architecture is very similar to Xianjing, but it is a different city. The town of... I had it here.
Are there any cute shops around?
From the rooftop, you cannot see any of the shops.
Okay.
You did pass some earlier, but yeah, nothing really.
Okay.
Ria's like taking a mental note of the neighborhood as she's running by, like, ooh, that one looks good. Okay, that one, ooh, jewels. Okay, come back.
I did not give the city a name, so it's the city on the other side of Lake Hysia.
Okay, I am going to.
Terracotta tiles,
Yes.
overlapping things.
Yes, I'm going to pause in running and bend a stomp. A terracotta tile flies up, and I punch it, and it bends at the guy who's carrying the. Are they both like carrying the dude?
One has it over the shoulder. The other one is just running with. It was a team effort, but they only need one to carry.
Okay.
Which one are you targeting?
I'm gonna bend it at the one who's carrying the dude.
Okay. Go ahead and make that attack.
18.
18's gonna hit.
Sweet.
Nice.
It's going to deal. Need a d6. Need a d6. Sorry about this.
Amateur hour.
I know. It's terrible, isn't it? Okay, well that's terrible. It's just 2 damage.
Okay. He stumbles.
I'm not going to kill. I'm trying to. Yeah.
Yeah. You hit him right in his back. He stumbles for a bit. The guy hanging over his shoulder says, "Hey, that almost hit me!" And the kidnapper recovers and continues running. We're going to transition over now to a courtyard where Varu and Tongi are standing back to back. Tongi...
We're doing like that.
Yeah. Tongi is holding the blade of the 4 elements over his head, and Varu, I assume you have your water, you're bending water out, and you were at the ready.
Yes.
You both look around you at this beautiful mosaic on the floor depicting a battle between an army of earthbenders and a great sea serpent.
Yes.
Tongi says, "Alright, so this guy's probably going to pop out of the ground any minute and attack us."
Right.
Which is really lame because this mosaic is beautiful and probably over 1,000 years old.
Maybe we can get Khan to put it back together?
Maybe.
Like a puzzle?
Man, we gotta stop destroying historical artifacts.
These days.
Just then, the floor begins to bulge a couple feet away until suddenly it bursts open, sending mosaic tiles flying out in all directions.
Over there.
Can I get a
point.
dex save from you? And I will do Tongi's to see if any of the shrapnel hits you guys.
I got a 18.
You are good. You cover your eyes.
Can I make like a sheet of ice
Yeah, if
to
you want to
block
do that.
it?
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Tongi unfortunately does not avoid this.
Tongi.
He didn't make a sheet of ice.
He did not make a sheet of
Come on,
ice.
Tongi, you gotta
Not a
learn.
bender, so he's going to take just a paltry 2
Okay.
damage
Fine.
from the rocks hitting him. He's going to kind of shake himself free of the...
Like, hey, are you okay?
Yeah, it's a little dusty.
It is.
Where the tiles burst open, you now see a absolutely jacked, ripped woman,
I kind of like take a moment. I'm like,
covered
Dang.
in dirt, and
Khan comes running.
she's
Yeah.
standing.
I can sense Varu is attracted to somebody.
She's standing where the ground burst open.
Wait, her bust? What?
She's standing. She is standing where the ground burst open.
Okay.
She
Yeah.
pulls a couple chunks of rocks out of the ground, destroying more of the mosaics, and Tongi goes, And then she begins to hurl these rocks at you two. So, can I get quick initiative from you?
Yeah. 19.
Nice. You'll be going first.
Cool. It's totally what I wanted. And by that I mean, oh gosh, I'm first. Oh gosh.
You can ready a move.
I
Oh god, I'm first. Oh,
would
God.
like to. How far away is she from us? Is she coming towards us, or is she?
She's
just...
standing where she is, bending rocks at you.
Okay.
She's probably 4 squares away.
Okay. Can I put slickening under her feet and try to make her fall?
Yeah. How does that spell work? Does it just happen? And then she does the dexterity save?
Yes, it happens no matter what, but if it affects her, and it's 10-foot radius,
Okay.
she has to make I think a dex saving throw
Okay.
against 15 or whatever.
She is going to fail that.
So she falls prone.
So she will fall prone, and then is that the end of your move or your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So she falls prone. Varo, you look proud of yourself, I'm sure. Tongi says, "Nice." The ripped woman will attempt to stand up, and will succeed. So she will stand up as that'd be her move, and then she will launch.
She look angry.
That really hurt.
That was the point.
That's her voice?
What a voice.
That's my voice.
What a woman.
I'm a really jacked, ripped woman. I'm a lady.
I can see that, and I respect you for it.
Girl power. We gotta look up for each other.
That's
yeah.
right. All right, hit me.
Making friends with the
and
enemies.
She throws a rock
Look up for
at
each other?
one at
Look out
Varu
for each other.
and one at Tongi. The one at Tongi will miss, and the one at Varu is gonna 20 is gonna hit, right?
Sure will.
Okay. She's gonna do 4 damage.
Okay.
So the Tongi ducks, and the rock coming towards Varu hits her right in the chest, knocks the wind out of you. Tongi, it's now his turn. He will run up with his sword high, and as he goes to slash the earthbender, he'll yell back to you, "I wonder how Khan and Rhea are doing."
Let's check and see.
And let's find out. Rhea, you are currently in sword combat with one of the masked men on top of a belfry, which is a bell tower.
It's pronounced Belfry.
Belfry.
I'm just kidding, it's not.
The other masked man is currently standing inside the bell as it rings, all around him, causing him terrible pain and disorientation as he bounces off the sides of the bell,
Is it
causing it to ring
cartoonish?
more. It's very
see.
cartoonish. Draco is gnawing on his leg as he's being bounced around. Khan, the man that was being kidnapped, is currently on his hands and knees in the middle of a very thin board stretched between this belfry and another belfry.
Oh my god, what is going on?
It appears as though he tried to crawl away from the action and then got halfway and got too scared to keep
Aw,
going.
dude, come on.
So you were in the process of trying to get him to come back across the plate.
Come on, dude, come on.
Your appeal is
Come
slightly
here.
undercut by the
Take my
clangs
hand.
of sword combat happening behind you, whereas Rhea and this other guy duel.
Dude, it's gonna be fine, trust me.
No, that's his swords over there. It's too scary.
No, you'll be okay, don't worry about it. Just come here. This is... I bend my suit of armor off my hips, and I bend it onto him and pull him at me.
You bend it onto him.
Do you want me to make checks for this?
Yeah, give me the check. Let's
Metal bending.
Hope you don't crush him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
While
This
he's doing that,
This
Rhea,
is to put the armor on him?
Yes.
Okay, here's my metal bending check to put the... It's 11.
So it wraps around him and sort of restricts his movement and also makes him heavier. And you see the board kind of back a little bit towards the middle. Rhea, let's do a little bit of combat with you.
Boy.
So, yeah, you go ahead and make your attack.
Nat 20.
Ooh, that's gonna hit.
Heck yeah.
Do you want to confirm?
18 to 20, right?
He wrote the
Nah.
crit in front of you on the paper.
Yeah.
I love that. You should write Toggy's name too.
Wasn't that already just suggested?
It was suggested,
Oh,
and you
wait.
still
I'm
haven't done
sorry.
it.
to confirm it.
Shay, I'm not
Um,
deliberately
No.
stealing your idea.
Steal
Just
my
barely
good
no.
joke, do it.
So just the 1 damage.
Yep. Six damage.
Very nice. Okay. He's gonna take a swipe at you. He's gonna get a 17 to hit.
I think your dad's gone.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so he hits you for also 6. So
You guys are
I
just
think the term is tit for tat there.
in the swear jar.
Swear jar.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
It's an expression.
What's 32 minus 6?
26, 20.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Go let my dog.
Okay. We'll wait for Molly to let the dog in.
I think I'm addicted to these things.
Yeah.
What is it?
All the
It's-
flavor of beer and
And none of the calories or the alcohol. It's
What?
called Suntory All Free. It's crisp and light refreshment. It's a sparkling malt and hops beverage. 0 calories, 0 alcohol by volume.
So it's like a alcohol-free kind of beer thing.
It's an alcohol. It's a non-alcoholic beer, but it also doesn't have the 160 calories that most NA beers have.
That's crazy. So like
That
for
tastes like
pregnant-
beer.
It totally tastes
That
like
tastes
beer.
like beer. It's
That's
crazy.
really weird.
And I love the flavor of like really light beer.
Yeah, that's really crazy.
I'm gonna drink so much of this summer. I've been drinking like once a week
Yeah.
now.
Well, that's
And-
perfect
and
because
this
now
is-
you can like
I can enjoy
interact
the flavor.
and,
yeah.
and still
It's
yeah.
like a placebo.
Exactly.
I
yeah.
feel hammered right now.
Okay,
hammered
so
off of fun.
we'll go back to Khan trying to convince this guy to come across.
Oh, I'm not convincing him anything.
He is
Okay.
pulling him.
I am now gonna saying sorry. I pick him up with metal bending and pull him towards me.
All right, give me that check.
Metal bending. Yes, 19.
Very
Ooh.
good. You successfully pick him up and pull him across.
And then I open up the metal so he can slide out like a newborn.
Oh man.
He
saw
slides
that
out like a
today.
newborn and like rolls to a stop in front of the camera. It's very comical. And then like he's just kind of like tucked up, real curled up.
I run over to him
then,
and I'm like, "Are you okay, dude? Are you all right? Are you all right? I got you, man. I got you."
He says, "That was the scariest thing that's ever happened to me, and I just got kidnapped."
Shh. I know. I start petting his hair. I know. Shh. Does he have hair? Or is he bald?
He has wisps.
Aw.
They're just kind of like old man wisps.
So I try
He's
to
not old, but it's,
pet
you know.
his hair, but like the skin kind of sticks and like the friction, so it's like,
Ew.
and then I stop. I'm like, oh.
All right, thanks.
yeah. Hey, I gotta go help my friend. Could you just like stay here and not leave, so I don't have to do that armor thing again?
I'll do my best.
Just don't move at all. Don't move.
Khan, you turn around, and the guy in the bell has escaped, and he's like, his clothes are all torn. Draco's still hanging off his
He's
leg.
dragging on him.
He's like, his sword's dragging on the ground. And he says, "You and me, we're gonna fight."
Okay, buddy.
I bend the armor onto me, and then I roll up the armor sleeves, and I take a bending boxing stance.
Okay, let's do a quick initiative.
6.
He wins.
Okay.
So he'll take a sword swipe at you. Ooh, he's got a 20. Let's confirm. What's your armor class? He's not gonna confirm.
It's 17.
But it does hit.
Yep, that's an auto hit.
He's gonna do 6 damage to you.
I will
For a
take-
critical hit, that's not a lot.
Well, it wasn't a crit.
Oh, right,
Thank
right.
goodness.
Gotcha.
I think when we switch to 5th edition, I want to have a table rule where I want to give you guys the option to do either 5th or 4th edition critical rules.
Like
The
per
whole, like,
player,
taking the
or
max
all
thing?
of us agree.
You guys choose. When you get a crit, you choose.
Okay.
So the
pretty sweet.
the choice
What is
is
4th edition?
So 5th edition, you have to confirm the crit, and then you can do double damage. 4th edition, if you get a 20, you automatically do 1 max damage.
What if you confirm the crit and it's not that, and then you do max damage?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
But you have to
But
choose
what
before
if?
you roll a second time.
Oh, okay.
So I think I'll do that when we switch to 5th. Okay, Khan, you're up.
All right, I am going to go ahead and use my magic missile equivalent spell, which is just like a real tight terracotta brick at the face. Easy to line up that shot. So it's automatically going to do.
Aw. Sorry, I spooked him.
Both of them.
I like how all your pictures, or a lot of them together, is just like under table shots. Like they're being sneaky about being near each other. Oh, he's so weird.
I sent you a bunch of pictures.
He's such a goofy guy. He's gotten into the habit of just sitting
Oh,
in
it's
the
right in front of my
sink or
stupid
on the
face.
carpet in the bathroom.
Okay.
So a lot of times.
So I,
Open up
it's 2
and immediately
bricks at his
yell at
face.
Camp it out, yeah.
Mhm.
4 plus 5, 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yep.
So you go pow pow with these bricks in the face. He is already looking rough, so he takes
Yeah.
these right in the face. He stumbles back and smacks his head back on the bell, which starts ringing again.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, not again!" And he starts stumbling forward.
really
He's-
doesn't like this bell.
He's real
No.
out of it, and he will tumble off of the
Oh!
belfry.
Oh boy!
Oh!
Oh boy!
Oh,
And
buddy!
He will fall past the camera, which will quickly transition us to.
That's a death right there. That's
Not on screen.
he's gone.
Not on screen.
He lands on a bunch of mattresses.
Yep,
Yeah, like
that's
thank
what happens.
goodness those were
Yeah.
there.
Is root beer right next to you still?
It's all gone. We will smash cut to a diner.
A what? A what?
Sitting
Oh.
at a table are Varu, Khan, Ria, and Tong Yi.
That was a crazy adventure today.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. Before you are plates of possum chicken eggs and hog monkey sausages.
Is there any fish?
Khan is tucking in.
chance?
You asked the waiter, and the waiter said, "Fish."
Yeah, like something kind of like stinky and tasty.
You're on the river.
Yeah,
Lake.
Doesn't mean we serve it.
it's a really good.
We are in a diner, to
You
be
know,
fair.
it's fine. I mean, I have my own jerky, so I can just
Yeah, don't order diner fish.
Yeah, that's a good point. I can make better fish.
You don't
at
want
home.
diner fish. Oh, no, not no fish.
Listen, you guys can eat whatever you want. When Panook gets back, you realize he's gonna be wanting fish jerky. So, Khan, if you want, you might.
Yeah,
need
I'll
to
Are
just-
you
stock
gonna
up.
share with him?
Yeah, are you going to share with Panook when you get back?
So, anyways, Tangi, that fight was crazy.
Yeah, Khan, you're saying that right when the guy fell, a cart full of cabbages came by to cushion his landing, and he landed in it unconscious?
Yeah, I don't know what was. I thought he was a goner. I was just gonna kind of let it happen because he was kidnapping that dude, that weird old man with the sticky head. But like,
No, yeah, I think you would have
Is
had
he
it coming,
around?
but
Like,
that
did
was
we-
real convenient that cabbage cart was right there.
yeah.
You got the boots.
And I
next
felt
to it.
super bad because there was that little guy pushing the cabbage cart, and he was like, "No, those were my cabbages."
Love the delivery.
Oh man, I think he said something like that.
Well, lucky for that guy, that will probably never happen again.
No, definitely not to any of his ancestors. I think it's a one and done.
Progeny down the road.
Yeah, right,
Forward-
yeah, and
Forward sisters?
forward sisters.
Gross.
That's almost swear jar territory.
Rhea, were you checking out that earthbender?
You're talking to me?
Listen, check.
I'm sorry, Varu. So I forget people's
It's
names.
okay, I forget your name.
Rhea, what?
Let me take that again. Varu, were you checking out that earthbender?
The muscly babe?
Yeah, the only one we fought.
Yeah, she, not like in like a I want to get with you way, but like she was like kind of a work of art,
It was like No, that was a good way to describe it. It's like a sculpture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Chiseled?
marble. Yeah, very
Yeah.
chiseled. Why are you into that?
It's just the image is sticking with me. You
That
know?
probably means that you're into that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Did you? Okay, so like remind me, what happened at the end of that fight?
Well,
Is she cool? Did we?
she slipped on your ice.
Yep.
And just like bonked her head real good
Uh-huh.
on this what's the Avatar equivalent of a cherub statue?
It's,
Like a religious statue, a totem.
On that like totem in the fountain there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's fine. I
She'll-
mean,
yeah,
I checked her
she-
pulse.
uh-huh.
She's cool. Which probably means, if you're lucky, maybe she'll follow us.
I don't know. That doesn't. I mean, like she was just. It was an interesting sight, but like I don't think we need her. She tried to kill us, you know.
Sometimes that's what it takes to realize.
So you guys were on another historic location, right?
Yeah,
Did
that
you-
was,
Yeah, how'd that
was
go?
rough
Was
for
it good?
him.
Did you guys see some history?
Well, I mean, we found the woman that was running the gang that stole the guy that you guys followed.
Yeah.
Yes.
She was this crazy ripped earthbender.
Oh? I mean, you know.
No, it was an
No,
O.
she was. It was. Oh, it was.
It was
Oh, yeah? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
But yeah, she's totally fine. Yeah.
She's safe. She's probably healthy.
Slightly concussed, maybe, but
Slightly
like, who isn't?
That
you
doesn't
know?
sound healthy.
But I mean,
Just slightly.
slightly.
Probably.
Yeah.
You know.
Don't go to sleep.
I think she'll be fine. And I think more importantly, you guys still have a chance. And I wink at him.
Oh.
Something going on that I need to know about?
I think Tongi is attracted to this lady we fought.
I mean,
Oh.
it was just she could earthbend really cool.
Just out of curiosity, Varu, how do you feel about her?
I mean, I did say she was a work of art.
Yeah.
She was incredibly beautiful and capable, and
Uh-huh.
I was like intimidated, but not in a way that made me feel insecure, but that made me feel more empowered because, like, we had a little aside where I was like, I respect you, and she respects me.
But, like, were you interested in her?
I mean, I kind of am working something out with the guy.
Oh, okay, yeah,
So-
whatever. That sounds great for you.
Is it Panook?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Okay, I'm just.
Yeah, there's no.
You haven't told me a
Tongi.
whole lot about anything, so.
Way to be subtle.
I'm just. Look, you guys talk about it. I don't know.
No, we
I'm
don't.
trying to
she
be
gets,
on the same
'cause
page.
She gets all sad every time we bring it up.
I'm gonna stand up
Are
and
you
try
gonna
to
get
find the
outside?
bathroom.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up.
No,
Can
wait,
I
yeah.
look for a bathroom real quick?
Yeah. Can you
There's
you just like
there's an
throw your
outhouse.
fish away on the way out?
No,
You're
I'm
done
gonna
with that, right? It just smells.
make
I'm
sure
sorry.
he doesn't eat or steal my fish. I'm
I'm not. I'm definitely not gonna eat your fish.
Var, I'm pretty sure he's not going to steal your fish.
I assure you,
he's
I'm
been
not gonna
eyeing
eat
it all like this whole trip. He's been watching.
I don't
It's
think
probably
that's
not
what's
for the
happening.
reason you think.
I don't want him to steal it, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Roll for if I walk into the right bathroom.
Just not
Go ahead
looking.
and roll.
I'm not looking.
You're blindly
Any
walking.
bathroom.
Any bathroom will do.
You walk into the kitchen.
I got a 13, so I don't know what that
And
means.
start,
Um,
and start peeing.
That is the most insulting thing you could do.
Sink.
Walk into the kitchen.
And
Is
start
this the
peeing.
bathroom?
Hey guys, there was a window in the door.
You find the right one.
Sweet. All right, cool. Natural sense of direction.
So, you guys eat your breakfast for dinner.
Yeah.
Diner.
Breakfast, dinner.
It's nice because your meals on the road don't usually have a lot of butter. So it's good to have
Or
some
Any
salt.
opportunity.
Yeah. Or salt. That's good too.
Ugh.
You don't like salt? Khan's not a salt guy.
No, I'm looking at the lack of salt.
Yes,
Yeah,
that would
gotcha.
be. Yeah, I get it. You
Wait,
all.
no one carries around a thing of salt?
Do you?
What?
I'm not
Wait,
a.
to the
I'm not a.
bathroom.
Khan's not a good cook. He doesn't know that's
I
important.
guess we don't.
I mean, I don't have salt, mostly because my home was destroyed. So I don't know what your guys' excuse is.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's really weird.
But like my salt shaker, yeah, I checked and it was destroyed.
So what you're saying is food tastes better if you put salt on it?
Yeah, buddy, salt's a rock. This is our stuff.
Is there a... You're not a bender?
Khan
I'm from the Earth Nation though. I know about Earth.
Khan
How do you know what
Picks
salt
up-
is? You're not a bender.
Khan picks up the salt shaker, which is made out of tin. Can it be made out of tin?
Yeah.
He picks up the salt shaker and opens up his bag and bends the salt shaker into his bag and closes
Real
it.
casual.
You have hundreds of coins. We can just get some salt, right?
Khan opens his bag again, bends a coin out of the bag, and puts the coin down
He wants
where
this one.
where the salt shaker was.
Okay, yeah, that works. Thanks, Con. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. 'Cause
Okay.
Fun.
It's snuck up on me.
That piece snuck up on
That
you?
piece really snuck up on me.
Surprise!
Sneaky pee.
Surprise! I
Sneaky
gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Right now. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, buddy, I love you, but it's warm.
I'll take him.
Okay. Meow. Meow, meow. Oh, sweetest pea.
He is the sweetest pea.
He is.
All the
Boy.
peas.
He's the sweetest.
What a sweet
Bum. Look at him.
Like, hey,
Ooh, some snacks.
hey, baby.
He is just a baby. He's a little baby boy.
Got hair all over you.
Me too.
Will you and Fletcher help me get Dad to turn on the air conditioning tonight?
He told us, he was like, "Are you guys comfortable? Because
No.
I'm trying to go through the next few days without the air on."
Fletcher sleeps. Fletcher's hot when he sleeps.
Fletcher's
isn't he?
hot anyways. We have all the fans on in our room, and we've been sleeping with just like a throw blanket because it's so warm.
Yeah, and
Who
you
has to
can't
turn
sleep.
the air off?
Well,
No, we have to turn it on.
their dad just wants to keep it off, probably just to save, money.
Yeah,
And
right.
I get that. I'm not in control of that, but
I don't get it.
we'll see.
Makes us real sick.
Yeah, I'm ill.
Makes me real sick.
I've been running my air conditioning like full blast.
Yeah,
recently.
it's warm.
Air conditioning is one of like
The luxuries.
the commodities where I'm like, I will pay so much money to be able to have air conditioning in
Yeah.
my freaking home. It is so necessary.
All right.
We'll see.
Do that.
Where's the other one? Here, let's put. Hold on. I guess we like these.
I like them.
Okay. You finish your meal. Varia, you eventually return, I'm sure.
God,
Or
I hope.
no.
And
Live in the bathroom.
Yeah.
you head out of the diner. You guys had planned. You had set up some rooms at an inn, not too far from here. After you got embroiled in the kidnapping scandal, you have to.
Yeah. So how did that happen?
Someone was saying, people have been going missing. You started investigating. Figured you needed a room.
It's always how it starts.
Because you'll probably be there for at least a day, and you solved it. You found the criminals just before they kidnapped that guy, and then you started chasing them. And you and Varo and Tangi were investigating the head honcho, the earthbending lady. Yeah, it was a good
What's her
little.
name? Head honcho.
Yeah. Yeah, her name is Headley Honcho.
Yeah, I was gonna say full first
Headley.
name Headley.
That's so funny. Headley.
And yeah, it was a nice self-contained little mystery little
Yay.
episode. We're at that stage in the show where we can imply that you guys had done, we're doing stuff.
The adventure, yeah.
Mhm.
We get any money from that one?
You got the satisfaction of a guy not getting kidnapped.
Can I have robbed the kidnappers?
Yeah, why would we not do that?
Yeah.
I think me and Rhea would do that.
It covered dinner.
I would not.
I-
But I would
Fair.
let you do
That's
it.
fair.
I think my morals are not super clear, but I'm all about the well-being of the group, so
Yeah.
I probably would too.
I think we've realized that acquiring money is important.
Yes.
Well, we covered dinner.
So the inn you're staying at is not far. So unless you want to do anything else.
Sword shopping.
Oh, should we go sword shopping?
Sword-
I just want
Swapping.
you to help me find a good one.
Yeah, I will.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What's the plumbing like in this Avatar world? Like, is
Depends on the wealth of this city. There's
So, like, at the inn, was I able to wash myself? Because
Thank
I'm getting
God.
insecure about
um
my feet stench.
well, you guys
and
just walked
stuff.
out of the diner. You haven't gone back yet.
But
So
last night at the inn. After
yeah, if you were
the
insecure
tomb.
about it, then yeah.
Okay, I would have liked to wash, and I'm gonna try to be more, in the North Pole everybody stinks, so I'm nose blind to it. But I guess now that I'm traveling and it's hot, yeah. Anyways, I would also like to come with them and maybe look for some sort of summery clothes and maybe another weapon, because all I have is a dagger and that doesn't do a whole lot. So
This is my favorite Varu arc.
Are we
Is
going-
her learning personal hygiene.
self-hygiene.
Are
Yeah.
we going clothes shopping?
Do you want to help me
I'm down.
find something?
Yeah.
All right, clothes shopping.
Clothes shopping.
So
Montage.
clothes and swords, got it.
Yep.
You start walking down the street. It's summer night, so it's well, not quite summer. It's still springish.
Like right now, or is now summer?
Probably more like April.
Okay.
And so the sun has not set yet, even though it's probably 6-ish, 6 or 7. You guys are walking around. Shops are open. You find a strip where there is a sword shop or a weapons emporium.
Nice.
So they're not made on site, but they are sold there. And then there is a boutique for all your clothes needs just across the street.
Okay.
Which one
How
are you guys going
convenient.
in first?
Rio? Should we do?
Sword shop.
All right, swords first.
Sword shop.
Does it say Sword Emporium on it?
Swordorium.
It doesn't. It says. Let me think of something clever.
It has a name and it's a good one too.
Swords and stuff.
Linen and things, swords.
Linens and
stuff.
things.
No, it's just swords and stuff. For now, I might think of something clever later.
Yeah. I walk in, and I go, all right, Rhea, what should I buy?
Well, what do you think you might like?
I want a sword like yours, but bigger. And not as cool.
I know what you want.
Whoa, where'd you come
young
from?
Man. And
Where'd
behind
Ollivander
you
come
is
from?
this very short. So you turn around and then you have to look down at this even though you're a short guy. You look down
Wow.
at this short, very skinny, old bearded man. It's not Bayro.
I was gonna say, is it Bayro?
Legally distinct.
Hello there, sword guy.
Hello and welcome to Bayro's Blades.
Wait, excuse me, what?
That's my name. Don't wear it out. What can I? Oh, never mind. I don't need to know what you think you want. I already know what you want. You want the finest steel in all the land. Well,
I mean,
my boy.
I'd settle for.
What? No, my boy.
Oh,
My boy.
okay, all right.
Bayro knows.
Yeah, let him talk.
Well, my boy.
I'm sorry.
Come
I didn't
over
know this
here
was supposed to
and
do this.
enjoy and peruse our wall. Well, don't peruse. I'm going to show you which one you want.
Uh-huh.
Our wall of blades.
Okay.
And he leads you over to this this wall. It's like lined with red velvet.
I'll elbow Rhea and go. Good salesman.
The swords are incredibly glitzy, jewels all over them, but like just haphazardly
eyes
jeweled. It's like there's no color coordination. It's like a kid creating like wands that he's trying to sell at a art market or whatever.
I've been
So
there.
what you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's like one of them has like a red jewel on the pommel, and then a green and a deep blue one on each of the what do you call those, cross guards?
Yeah.
Just does not match, does not look right. Just throwing everything at the wall.
I screw my face up in like an expression of revulsion.
Yes, that is the face of a man who's seen the thing that he wants, and it is this one. And he points to the one I just described.
Sir, you have incredible energy, but you cannot read a room. Look at the way that I'm dressed.
But see, I was but merely testing you, and you passed. You're right, that is not the blade for you.
How many more times am I gonna have to pass tests?
None more, for here is the blade you want, and he leads you over to a different wall. It's this curved sword, but it's not like broad like a pirate sword. It's very thin all the way across, so it just looks like it's bent. But it's clearly intentionally bent. Like they did this on purpose, but it doesn't make sense why you would have a blade with two sharp sides that's bent like a scimitar or something. Yeah. And it's got like the classic pirate kind of gold handle, very classy, and it's got a little tassel dangling off of it, and he says, "This one's perfect for fighting around corners."
Oh my god.
If ever there was a blade for a boy like you, this is the one right here, I tell you. Out of all my years of bladesmithing, I don't actually smith them, I get them imported, but of all my years of selling blades, I can tell you that this is the one that you're destined for, my boy.
Okay, can I talk to my legal counsel real quick?
Oh,
Rhea.
Snap.
Just a second, sir.
Yes, for sure.
Rhea, do you think this guy actually knows anything about swords?
No.
Should I not buy a sword from
You
him?
should not.
Okay.
You'd
Are you
be better
sure?
off making your own.
I don't know how to
Once
do
again,
that.
you've passed my test, my boy. Please allow me to show you the final and true sword for you.
You get one more chance, old man.
This one is...
My legal counsel has advised me to leave the store, but I like your spunk, so I'm going to give you another shot.
This one's multiple choice.
Oh, boy.
He takes you over to a wall with 4 different swords. Sorry, I like this character I made up a lot.
No, this is great.
We just need to go to more weapon shops, because the one in Star Wars was also fun for me.
Yeah. I think, what was his line? He was like, I get to eat today.
Yeah.
It's gonna make commission. My boy, take a look at these ones, and the one on the top is a really normal looking sword. It's actually pretty close to what you're looking for.
I go.
It's got kind of a cool darker blade. Like, it's not like shiny steel. It's like a kind of like Sokka's, not quite as dark.
Mm-hmm.
The next one down,
Like it's made out of carbon.
the next one down is like the sword equivalent of a double neck guitar. It's got one handle that like has
Just a cheese grater?
It's got
What?
one handle that gets really wide right here, and then there's two blades coming off of
God.
it. I call this one the fork. And then
So like energy sword.
Yeah.
kind of like that.
that's so ridiculous.
The next one down has the
call
full
this one
handle
the
of a
fork.
sword, but it's the length of a dagger.
I kind of go like,
big
What is
hole.
he doing?
For close range.
Oh, okay.
And then,
The closer the range, the shorter the sword needs
That's
to be.
right.
and then
I guess.
the final sword on this wall, you know, an old school bugle, where it just has one curve. The blade is that.
No.
so,
What?
Colin, I think the
what?
first one might be the closest to what
No,
you're
wait.
gonna
I want to
show.
probe.
Okay.
What?
So here's the question:
How do you?
A, B, C, or D? That's the
A, go A.
D. Yeah. Can you explain why it's like that?
It's well, you see, it's some
No, he can't.
there are enemies
Yeah.
all around you, so
Uh-huh.
you want a sword that can point in any direction, as you see with the
No,
the
it just
circle.
points, but the point
But
points
it-
in just
but
one
you can-
direction.
if you cut them over there, then it works.
What?
Oh my
I'm
god.
not sure.
Okay.
All right, man. You
Well,
you are obviously.
Process of elimination. This one's clearly too advanced for you. He takes that one down off the wall.
Oh my god.
puts it on the counter. Okay, your choices are now A,
All
B,
right.
or C.
You know, I really if there was another person who sells weapons in this town, I would go to them
If only.
because I am concerned about giving you patronage. My legal counsel can very easily pick out which one of these swords is best. First one, okay. So we know. I'm just concerned about you giving people.
As I've said before,
Who
I
don't know.
know which sword is the right one for you,
Uh-huh.
and it's on this wall.
You know what? That's crazy. Because my legal counsel, who happens to be an incredible sword master, told me which one it was too. And you have to agree that somebody as good at sword fighting as Rhea. What's your last name?
I don't have one.
Rhea
I haven't told you guys.
knows the right sword. So I think you guys should just both say which sword is the right one at the same time. A, B, or C. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
B.
All right, you obviously don't know what's up. Just give me the top sword and please don't sell people
But
bad
you can
swords.
poke two people at once.
All right, yeah. If they're both
Honestly,
really
you know,
skinny.
He's making a lot of sense.
I'm making a lot of sense.
Wait a minute. I think we should. Isn't that clothes store next door? We should. Yeah. Let's.
All right, how much for the normal?
You mean Lee's shop?
Yeah, Lee's shop. It looks so cool.
Lee.
You don't like him?
Who? What? No, I'm a swordsman. Here, try it out. Swing it around.
I duck.
I do like some sword forms that Rhea and Tongi have been showing me. How's it feel?
Swing
Is
it.
it good?
Yeah, it's pretty well balanced. I mean, all of these look like they were made by skilled swordspeople or
Which is
blacksmiths.
dumb.
They're
They're just
just
insane.
obviously gag gifts. And like
God. White elephant.
But he's selling them as serious swords.
it
That's
would seem
dangerous.
so.
That is dangerous.
But you would also hope that anyone else walking into the store would know that these are stupid.
I hope so. I feel like I got the only decent thing in here. I'll take it. How much?
Well, since you're well, you didn't guess correctly, so I can't give you the discount on the correct guessing, but I'll give it to you. Well, okay, I will sell it to you. It's not a gift. I have to. I need it for taxes. I'll sell it to you for $130.
That's a lot of our money.
Do you accept Bart? I'm not gonna ask.
So
I'm just gonna take out 100 gold pieces, and I'm gonna take out. No, I'm not gonna take out. I'm gonna take out 50 gold pieces, and let me math this. 130. 50 gold pieces. Oh my god, I'm so freaking stupid. 8 and 80 gold pieces worth of gemstones, and I'm gonna put it all on his counter.
They just start glistening in his eyes.
Oh, he likes
says,
them.
Imagine the swords I could make with this. Not that I make them, but if I did.
I should have bluffed. Diplomacy.
Okay.
Diplomacy. Oh boy, not great. I should have said what I was going to say first. All right. So, we can play this one of two ways. You can either have the full pile of gemstones.
You have more?
No, that pile that I just put on your counter.
Oh.
Or you can have those coins.
But I don't think either are worth 130.
Well, you
It's at
know,
109.
worth is subject. Are you a gemsmith? I mean, I'm an earthbender, you know, and I don't think anybody better knows the value of gemstones than an earthbender. So really, what I'm saying here is you should go for the gems because they're worth more.
Did you already make a bluff check?
Yeah, and it was 11. It wasn't great.
Listen here.
Okay, yeah, just take
Sonny Jim.
Right. I thought I was gonna get him. All right, sir. You're obviously a very shrewd businessman, even though you're a
The
poor one.
shrewdest.
Yeah. All right. There's.
When someone comes in here to buy something, I say it's the taming of the shrew. I don't even know what that's a reference to.
I am concerned, but you know what? Fine, dude.
He just kind of hauls the whole thing in his arms and
Okay.
brings it over to the counter and says, "Would you like a receipt?"
No, but a sheath comes with this, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'll gift wrap it in a sheath.
No, I'll wear it out.
Okay. He goes in the back. You can see through the curtains to the back room. He starts pulling sheaths out of a bin, and one of them is like the curly Q one, which is like,
How does that
how
even
would
work?
you get it on? Another
Is
one
the
is the
sheath
incredibly
also
tiny.
like tied?
Yeah.
Like you would have to
It's
put.
actually okay. If you touch it, it actually is made out of rubber, so
Oh,
it's just
Lord.
metallic-looking rubber.
So
So,
just like-
you can bend it, and it can noodle its way in.
One is just two sheaths that are like tied together for the fork, and
Oh, it's not one sheath that accommodates two blades. It's two sheaths that somebody just like
yeah.
twined.
Yep. They just
That's
have like
insane.
leather between them. And then no, not this one. Oh, that's oh, I like that one. Oh,
What the heck?
and then he finally pulls out the last one. So boring. And then he brings it out to you and says, "Here you go. Just kind of here. I'll hold it up for you, and you can just slide it on in."
No thanks.
Aw,
I'll slide it in myself.
that's my favorite part.
Oh, man, you're weird. I put it on. I put the sword in. Thanks, Bayro.
Have a good one. Come
Yep.
back again.
I
soon.
definitely won't.
See you around,
Guys, let's get out of here.
buddy.
Guys, let's go.
You walk out of the
Buddy.
As we
Bayros
walk out,
blades and-
there's like a group of teenagers that are like, "This is my favorite sword shop. Just wait until you see these things." And we're like, "What the heck?"
Yeah, no, that's true. That,
Okay, cool.
That really
It's
happens.
canon.
Yeah. So now you guys want to go across to
Yes.
Lee's linens.
Lee's linens and lace and lovely clothes.
How big is that sign?
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, it looks like he's added on to the sign.
Every time he
Of it.
gets a new shipment.
Yeah, so it's like Lee's, and then there's like a sign underneath that
Bullet
says
point list.
lace, linen, and lovely clothes.
Lovely clothes.
You walk on in, the little bell goes ding ding ding.
Yeah.
Hi, Lee.
There's no one in there.
Lee? Lee.
What's that? 100% discount on all clothes today only?
I never said that.
Nice.
He got him out.
If my brother Bayro told you that, then
boy.
that is a lie. They are all full price except for the clearance rack, which is over there.
I dash
and
for the
only
clearance rack.
only those.
I start looking through the
What's this
clearance
guy look
rack
like?
immediately.
He looks similar to Bayro from across the street, except
Does he have a bunch of piercings like Mabel?
he his
funny.
beard is his hair is still dark. It's not white like Bayro's was. But very very similar otherwise. Same kind of face structure. His nose looks like it's been broken.
Poor guy.
Probably was
Well, you know,
Bureau.
Yeah.
He had it
What the
coming.
heck? What do I find in the clearance rack?
Well, what are you looking for?
I am looking for summary versions of like blue. I don't know if this place like can I tell if it is selling not just Earth Kingdom made clothes, but like do they sell like Fire Nation clothes and Water Tribe stuff that's like been imported?
Give me a search check.
Okay.
And see what you can find.
I just recently got a feat that adds on to my search, which is cool. So that
Binoculars.
yeah, I just bought binoculars. And then this will be fine.
Yeah, I want to look if there are any fancy Fire Nation
15.
clothes.
So
Any fancy what?
the store
Fire
is
Nation clothes.
mostly Earth Nation stuff. There are small sections for the other nations,
Yeah.
including some airbending clothes. Or
It kind of makes me
or-
sad.
If they're nomads and
Yeah, it's just
idea.
it's all the same stuff. You know, because they all
they only wear
wear the same
Yeah.
outfit. The yellow and red thing. So the waterbending section is mostly
Like big fur stuff.
it's big coats.
Okay.
Rhea, the Fire Nation section seems to be entirely swimwear.
I'll buy a swimming suit though.
By swimming
Because
suit.
people just come.
You
down
are on the
holiday.
lake.
Are we gonna go
That's a good-
swimming sometime?
Maybe. We're kind of busy, right? I mean, we're
Beach
kind of on
episode?
the way. Beach episode.
Um,
I'll hold it. I won't buy.
you're not gonna buy anything.
No.
Okay.
But I will look through some like the Earth Nation clothes. Are there any like jewelries or anything?
It's really just clothes. There's not a lot of accessories in this particular store.
Hey Lee,
Yes, what can I help you with?
You should add accessories to your store, and then you can put another part of the sign on.
I had them, and then my brother stole all the jewels to put in his stupid swords.
They were pretty stupid. We were just there.
The stupidest! I've been telling him for years.
To be fair, yeah. I mean, it seems like that group of teenagers liked it, but I mean, I don't know if they were actual, like, swordsmen, so...
Also, bracelets are choking hazards.
Yeah.
Good point.
I look at Rhea, I'm like,
Bracelets are choking hazards?
Yes.
Don't put them in your mouth.
That's what I tell people, and they still put it in their mouth.
are you selling to children, like 2 and under?
No, just dumb adults.
Okay.
They think that they're too cool to die from choking on a bracelet, and then what do they go and do? They die choking on a bracelet.
Death by
Have
bracelet
you
is a big
deaths caused by your merchandise?
thing. Have you
I'd
gotten
like to think that
sued?
they're caused by the
Negligence.
stupidity of the consumer, but it's a little rude to say that
Get
about
it?
someone who's
The
dead.
consumer.
Yes, that is hilarious.
Anyways, I want to look back at the water tribe section. And is there anything that is it might be like long sleeves or whatever, but since I am a woman from the water tribe, I had been raised to do like womanly things like sewing and mending. Is there a way that I can change, like, can I buy one of the thinner fabrics of the water tribe clothes, and then I can just kind of like tear off the sleeves and mend them to make it look like it's short sleeve, and then I'll just like give the rest of the fabric to Rhea, or I can...
I'm sure you could.
Is there something
you don't
that is...
really have sewing material, like
No.
string.
I do.
She does, because
do?
she... Yeah.
Well then, yeah, you could.
But like,
probably
I
make it
don't
work.
want big fur thing. I want something that's
so
thinner.
the coats, they have the big fur on the outside, but they're all lined with the pretty classic Water Nation materials of like a
Yeah.
dyed hide,
Yeah.
leather, that kind of stuff.
Okay, then
Um,
I will take the one that I think would fit me best, or that I like the looks of best, and buy that, and then I'll sew it later so I can make it into a lightweight version of my clothes.
Sure.
Hi, how much would this be?
That will be. Oh, a water tribe. We don't sell many of those. I'll give it to you
No.
for 10.
10?
Yes.
Do you even have single pieces?
I have 2 gold pieces.
Not that.
Hold on,
By
friends.
my math, not enough.
Correct, but we did just get paid. Do we have any money?
Who paid us?
Paid, wink, wink, because we stole money from.
Oh,
the place.
me. Okay.
Yeah. Unless
Come
you stole your money
on,
from the
buy it
sword.
from her.
in
Well,
which
you
case I'll
know,
ask Rhea.
do we get like a group discount if we all buy in bulk or something like that?
Volker?
Bulk.
I'd consider it, but you're not buying anything.
Okay, well, can you just keep this at the cash register, and we'll see.
Look around.
Yeah, we'll see what else we
Okay.
want.
All right, let's look around then.
Are there any like pretty like Earth Nation stuff?
Yeah.
Or like what?
What were you looking for? Skirts and
Yeah,
dresses.
Sell
skirts.
fabric, like
Skirts.
In the greens, there are just strips of fabric. What would you
Ew.
call that?
Fabric?
Yards of fabric.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to make something, you could, or you could just.
I'll
do it
buy it.
there.
So what kind of skirts?
I mean, what are you looking for?
I don't
They're
know.
not super thick. They're
Like,
because it's
some
warm here.
layers though,
Yeah, there's one with some layers.
and pretty like pattern
This one has
flowers on it.
It's sort of a there's a stitched in pattern in sort of a gold color that just sort of traces different lines over the base green.
I want it.
You want it?
Beautiful.
Oh, fine choice. I have, yeah, that's a good one.
Khan, have you found anything that you like here?
I'm working on it. I'm just like
Searching
searching
through
for
reports?
pictures. Yeah, no, just looking at pictures.
earthbenders?
Yeah, pictures of earthbenders. They all wear the same thing.
Yeah.
Tongi is looking at some hats that are
Aw.
hung up.
Can I go over by him and like
Get him a
see what he
hat.
looks, see what he's looking at, see what he's drawn to?
Yeah. So there's a tiny mirror next to the hats, and he's just kind of trying one on.
I
taking
come
a
up
look at
kind
it.
of behind him and I put my hand on his shoulder gently. I'm like, that one looks nice.
Oh, Varu. Thanks.
Yeah.
So almost
I
all
whisper in
Earth
his ear.
Nationals wear some kind of tunic, kind of similar to the one that like Toph wears.
Yeah.
So I'll just go for a very simple new Earth Kingdom tunic
Sure.
with like short pants, like capris.
Which for you are probably pants. So if you get shorts, then they would maybe be capris.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'll get shorts and like one of those cool tunics.
Well, that's a good selection you've got there. How about 40 for the lot?
Yeah, I can swing that.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
What, me
Yeah.
or him?
You're welcome. Pleasure doing business. Well, we haven't done business quite yet, but in a moment we have.
Okay, I have a question for you. I say as we're exchanging goods and services. What's up with your brother?
He is just a rude person. He thinks he knows everything about swords, and that my life as a person of the cloth is a waste of time.
To be fair, our experience with you was much better than our experience with him. So.
True.
What happened over there?
He tried to sell me a terrible sword like 5 times.
That's the whole thing he does. He thought he was so revolutionary 20 years ago, coming up with all these crazy, wacky swords, and, well...
I just want to know, has anybody ever been injured because he sold them a sword that they thought was functional and then they went into combat and it just didn't work?
You know, I hate to say it, but he
no.
is no more liable than I am with the bracelets. If stupid people buy a product and use it stupidly... He makes dumb swords, but dumb people use dumb swords dumber than the dumb swords are.
Khan's not a dumb person.
That's very... Well, I didn't buy a dumb sword, though. I bought a practical,
Exactly.
normal sword.
Oh, you bought something from him?
It was
Let's see what you bought.
I pull out the hilt so you can just see the steel.
His face changes.
I bought the only normal one.
Is that... I'm sorry,
Do
could
you
I
recognize
see your
this?
sheath?
I don't unbuckle it. I, like, turn so he can
Yeah.
see the sword, because he's not going to get his hands on it.
No.
This is my sword.
Yeah, it is.
What's up with this sword, dude?
After all these years.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Not a cursed sword. Wait,
No,
was your...
it's his.
Was,
You
it
know,
your,
brother's
was this
selling
your
it.
sword?
Before everything fell apart between us, he would make his goofy swords and I would make the sheaths for them
Whoa.
out of leather, and that was one of mine, and I didn't think he still used them.
Yeah, when he was in the back getting it, he was like, "Oh, the greatest sheath that I have. This handsome, noble, strong, sensual young man who's buying this sword for me deserves it." Bluff check. Nat 1.
I don't think he said that about you.
He didn't. Wait, what? Yeah, but he said that the sheath was immaculate.
Did he really?
Oh, he believed it.
He wants to.
Yes. You should talk to him, man. You should do a collab.
After all these years.
After all those years.
Well, thank you for your business, and, well, take care out there. I hope the
Thanks.
sword serves you well.
Yeah.
Me too.
You know, it's crazy. I have this sheath now. It's just like, it's like we're family, you know?
No.
Well, okay. Okay.
You're a
How
customer.
about like
It's goods and services exchanged for money.
tenuous friends?
But if that makes you happy.
It does. And you know what is great about friends and family, but friends, you know, too, is they get the friends and family discount, right? Diplomacy. That's an 8.
He pulls the coins you've already set on the table across the counter
right,
and
yeah,
slides
it's
them
worth
into
a
a
try.
bag and says, We're not there yet.
Okay, well, thanks for the
Yet.
clothes, man. I hope you reconnect with your brother.
Thank you for saying that. Take care now.
Yeah, you too.
Of course.
As we
Bye.
walk out of the store, I turn to the other two. Guys, that's kind of sad.
That is kind of sad.
Should we meddle? Watch this. And I run across the street to the other store, and I blast the door open, and I run inside. Barrow!
I saw you at Lee's store. I
Yeah.
did. What do he didn't. What? But he's
No,
jerk.
listen to me. This is incredible. We were just in there, and I showed him the sword that you sold me, and he was like, wow, that's gorgeous. I recognized this sheath was mine, and he said it like, oh, it brought up all these old memories about like how much he used to love you and your amazing, interesting, crazy sword designs, and how he misses the times when the two of you got to work together.
He did?
He did say that. You should talk to him about it. I'll be right back. And I blast out the door and I run across the street.
We're just standing in the street.
We're just
As I
watching him
run back and forth, I blast into the other door. Lee!
Oh, it's you again.
You're never gonna believe this.
I start inspecting my water tank.
You're right, I might not.
Okay, I was just over at Bayro's store.
Him again?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I went
Force
in.
of
I
habit.
went in to see if I could get a warranty on my sword, and he was like, "Oh, you were at my brother's. Well, just wanted to tell you that I gave you that sheath knowing you were going to go into my brother's, and I hoped he would notice, and I hoped he would say something about it, because I secretly want him to reconnect with me and collaborate on making sheaths for swords again. And he's coming over here right now to talk to you about it."
He is? And he looks out the window over at...
It's just Rhea and Varu just like,
He sees across the street over your heads. Bayra was also peering out his window. He's parting some... he's moving aside one it's an axe blade on one side and a hammer on the
Yeah.
other. He's pushing that aside, and he's also pushing aside like a scythe, you know, but it's on a really, really, really long pole, you know, for reach. So he's pushing those aside, and he's looking to the window over at Lee's, and Lee's looking back at Bayro's shop.
I think you might be a little embarrassed to come over here.
Well, I suppose. Well, maybe I should. And he starts walking towards the door and says, "But I can't leave you in my store."
No, it's fine. I understand. I'll leave first. And I walk out ahead of him.
So
And as I walk ahead of him, I look at Bayro in the window and pop him a thumbs up and go,
Lee locks the door behind him and says, "Well, this better not be a ploy to get me out of my shop so I don't make as much money tonight." And then he starts grumpily walking across the street.
what a cranky dude.
He goes into Bayro's shop, and you can see in the window that they kind of look at each other for a second. And Bayro kind of indicates, and they walk into the back room.
aw. And then they murder each other.
Oh, with weird swords.
Maybe.
We can only hope
We'll
for the
never
best,
know.
Con.
Yeah. Well,
That was good of you.
I saw an opportunity to interfere with people's lives, and I took it.
I was bored.
Sorry.
Sorry, what happened? No.
Rhea, can you give me a wisdom check?
Ugh.
15.
Okay. Yeah. Something about the airbender clothes. This kind of made you a little feel weird.
Oh my god, they're tenpais.
All of them.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
His whole wardrobe is here.
Somebody sold his wardrobe.
Okay. So, was there anything else you guys want to do while you're out?
I'm kind of distractedly walking because I'm trying to figure out a good pattern. It's been a while since I've had to mend because I've been so busy with, Fight Club. So I'm trying to think of a good way to make this into a summery look. And I'm like, Rio, do you think you could help me with this later?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. All right, now I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay. Can I get perception checks from everybody?
Yeah.
This makes
That's
sense.
1.
Oh, okay, you're so excited to to help me. Okay, perception. Wait, what's perception?
7. There's no skill called perception. It's just a flat wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Okay.
What'd you get? 7?
10.
10.
So not great rolls.
No,
We're all a little busy.
yeah, not
It's
great for
a-
anybody.
It's a calm evening. The air is pretty still, and the sun is just now beginning to set. Tangi kind of looks up as though he heard something, and
Uh-oh.
and says, "Did you guys hear that?"
Nope.
No.
No, what?
I don't know. It sounded like some kind of roar.
Like an animal roar?
Yeah.
Can I make a listen check?
Sure.
And I get plus on that too. Sorry, I'm looking for this.
What?
Dad doing his
Oh,
building
yeah.
outside.
14.
Now that you're listening for it, you hear what you know this roar. And you hear it coming from behind you.
I turn around and I look.
You and Tangi turn around. Do you guys do anything when they turn around?
Yeah, I'm
I'll
like,
turn with them.
what?
Yeah.
They turn around and look up at the sky. And as you turn around and look up, you two now also hear the distinct roar of a sky bison.
Ah!
And as you, what?
No, I just kind of like I put my hand over my mouth because I'm like, this is working up emotions in me, and I'm quite emotional.
And as you turn around and look up, you see the sky bison fly overhead pretty low, and a gust of wind kind of whips your hair as it flies by through the street.
Is Tangi's hat still on his head?
Let's see if he can hang on to it. Good call. He just barely grabs it.
Okay,
Tries to
thank
fly off, and
goodness.
he grabs it. Your eyes follow the sky bison back around where you were looking before. As it starts moving down the street. Rhea, can I get a wisdom check from you?
Eight.
Your breath begins to quicken. The
Hey,
sky bison.
can I roll to see if I notice that she's like
Sure.
worried?
Perception, probably.
I got a nat 20.
Heck yeah.
You notice that as the sky bison circles the street up ahead before landing off to the right side of the street.
Can I put my hand on her shoulder and kind of like,
Yeah.
like, I'm not trying to be motherly. I'm just trying to, comfort you.
Now that it's landed, you can see that there's a person riding the sky bison. Person is wearing a cloak, and the sky bison has landed sort of in a shadow. So, it's kind of dark where the person is. You can't. The color of the cloak is probably a darker red.
Not orange, it's red. Like a Fire Nation?
The hood is red.
Okay.
From what you can see. They're probably wearing a hood because it's a little chilly this evening. Like I said, the town that you're in is right on Lake Hysia, so the cool water in the evening kind of comes off the cool air comes off the the lake and blows cool air across the town. The person on the sky bison hops off the animal's head and slowly drifts to the ground. And as they do, their hood kind of flaps in the air and falls off their head, revealing the person's bald scalp and, even in darkness, very bright blue tattoos. Rhea, can I get one more wisdom check?
10.
You begin to feel very panicky.
Uh-oh.
I do I notice again?
I would say so. You're
Okay.
You're clued in.
How would I want to? I kind of turn in front of her and I put both my hands on her shoulders and I kind of get down to her ankle and I. Okay. I don't think I meant to say angle. Level. I'm gonna get.
Do I recognize this person at all?
Let's give one moment. Make sure
Oh.
got clean audio. We can probably go for a minute. Shay, what were you saying?
I'm true. I get down to her level because I'm kind of intuiting. I don't know everything about what's going on, but I like to think that Varu is empathetic, and she also has, mixed, well, these sort of emotions about Tenny, and I can assume that she's feeling this way. And so I kind of get on her level, and I look her in the eyes, and I hold her shoulders, and I'm like, hey, stay with me, okay? You're okay. You're okay. It'll be fine, okay?
Rhea, it's getting tougher and tougher to pick Vara's voice out of the din of anxious noise in your head. Just thoughts, a lot of emotions are overcoming you, and Vara's voice sort of fades to the back of that. And then you hear a different voice coming through this din, and it's saying, Rhea, are you okay? Rhea, you look a little sick.
I'm alright.
You look up and you see Tenpai sitting next to you.
Oh, man.
You're riding on Bayako, both of you, in the little saddle, high above the Fire Nation capital of Dokutsu. You feel sick because you are worried about the battle you're about to fight.
Oh boy.
Tenpai says, hey, don't worry. We're Team Avatar, remember?
Yeah.
What could happen?
Yeah.
What could happen?
Terrible.
Yeah, I guess it'll be okay.
Rhea, Khan, Varu, Tenpai, and Panook are Team Avatar. It's 3.5 years ago. You have come to the capital city of Dokutsu. Dokutsu.
Oh my god. Sorry. I just looked at the name of the episode. I'm like,
What's the name of the episode again?
it's called The Fall.
Oh, man.
You have come to the city of Dokutsu to defeat the evil Bokun. He is trying to execute a coup in the Fire Nation. He has captured Fire Lord Yowai and plans to kill them and take the throne. There are several objectives to be completed in the city right now. First, rescue the Fire Lord. Second, protect a group of refugees from a group of dragon-riding mercenaries under the control of Bokun.
Dragons.
And finally, deal with the evil Bokun himself. You have all already discussed your roles, yes?
Can you turn on the music just a little bit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good. Mm-hmm. You have already discussed your roles, what the plan is. The Fire Lord is being kept in a highly guarded prison, difficult to get in, impossible to get out. However, the prison cells are built into a dormant volcano. The prison cells are made of stone and earth and are therefore vulnerable to earthbending. Getting to the cells within the mountain. What?
Rosie cousin. Oh, is it Charlie?
Oh, Charles.
Yeah.
I think it was Charlie.
Oh, babe. Careful.
Getting to the cells from within the mountains means navigating a series of ancient tunnels made by lava flows when the volcano was active. Since the volcano went dormant, the tunnels have since filled with seawater. impossible for a firebender to traverse without creating boiling steam, but vulnerable to waterbending. It was decided that Khan and Varu would infiltrate the prison to rescue the Fire Lord. The second task of protecting the refugees from dragons requires help moving the refugees out of the city. The dragons are young, so their fire can easily be redirected with firebending. Tenpai thinks that he can fly the refugees out of the city on Bayako, but needs help blocking the dragon's fire. Bokun is a highly... so it's been decided that Tenpai and Ria will be in charge of relocating the refugees. Bokun is a highly skilled firebender and very skilled in hand-to-hand combat. He won't be easy to fight. The plan is Punuk will keep him busy until you two, or you four, are done with your tasks, and then you'll all take him on together. He is hiding in the Fire Lord's palace in the center of the city. Ria and Tenpai are already in the air on their way to the refugees, as we saw. So, Ria, I think we probably won't be able to carry them all. I know there's only a few people left in the city, but I don't think Bayako can hold them all.
Yeah.
So we'll probably have to make a couple trips.
Okay.
Okay? Are you sure about redirecting the dragon's fire?
Yeah, I bet I can do it.
That seems really scary, but if anyone can do it, you can.
Yeah.
You two start flying over across the city. We'll cut over to a rocky beach.
Beach episode.
Yeah, it's a beach episode. Outside the city, on the shore. Khan and Varu, you have just stepped out of a fishing boat near this rocky shore. You stepped into the water and are about to walk to the shore. The captain of the boat leans over the railing and says, "Well, this is the place where them caves are. I sure am glad I was able to get you here in time. I owed you kids a lot for helping save me from that hurricane and my own dang hubris.
Of course.
Well, I only hope you're able to save the Fire Lord."
Thanks, Skipper.
Yeah, the boat begins to turn around and from the rocky beach, and he yells back to you, "Good luck to you."
At this point in his life, Khan has no beard, but a huge head of shaggy hair.
Nice.
That's all.
Anything different with Varu?
She looks a little fuller. She has bigger cheeks.
Do you have that scar that you mentioned?
No, I do not have that scar.
Interesting.
She looks a lot healthier physically. Her muscle mass is still there. She's kind of more toned. She has a little bit shorter hair, not as many braids, and she's smiling. She's happy.
Okay. The beach leads from the water towards the foot of the dormant volcano, where you can see a cave entrance. In the distance, you can hear men shouting in the city, which is just over a nearby bluff. There's a fierce battle raging between the Fire Lord's royal guards and the insurrectionists who follow Bokun. What would you like to do?
What is his name? Bokun? How do you spell that?
Bokun.
And the Fire Lord's name?
Yowai. It is Yowai.
Who's Bokun?
Bokun is the evil guy that is trying to commit this coup. He's trying to take over from the Fire Lord.
Insurrectionist.
Evil coup guy.
Yes.
That's what I wrote. Do you hear that, Khan? Sounds like yelling, arguing.
Sounds like a job for Team Avatar.
That's right. And I put up my hand for a high five.
Crack. It's crisp.
Crisp high five. Let's go get him.
I want us to have a moment where we're like, nothing bad can happen to Team Avatar.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's unspoken in the way that we carry
We're
ourselves.
confident,
It's
you know?
it's like we've seen some shit. We've been through.
Sorry.
Oh, dang. We've seen action.
Yeah.
We've always come out on top. We are Team Avatar.
Mm-hmm.
We have like post season finale of The Last Airbender energy.
Yeah.
Like it's always been a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we have far too much confidence for people who might be in a bad situation.
Yeah, like it's almost like we don't realize the potential danger that we are walking into, the guaranteed danger that we're walking into.
I'd also like to think our movements are coordinated. We move like a team.
Yeah,
like
I agree.
We're like we've been practicing combat to the point
we
where
have
like
unspoken.
we're like checking each other's six, and one of us will like peek around a corner and be like clear, and then the next one will go.
Yeah.
Like we don't even have to do anything. Yeah. So we move into the catacombs, or
It
The
is
tunnels or
yeah,
whatever?
they're just
tunnel network.
old tunnels that used to deliver lava from the volcano.
And are now filled with like steaming water.
Yeah, so you walk up.
just want to clarify, we're extracting the Fire Lord. They're dealing with refugees.
Yes.
Okay.
So you walk about 10 feet into this cave, and it begins to slope down, where at about the same level that the ocean is outside, you find the cave has been flooded. So the cave steeply slopes down and is flooded with water. All the way up to the top. Like at a certain point, the water reaches the roof of the cave.
Like it's way too deep to just keep walking through.
Well, so can I see your water bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah, if this is the tunnel, it slopes down like that, and at some point it reaches the top and
Okay.
keeps going down.
Okay.
And I'm what level am I?
Your level now.
Oh.
we lost levels in between.
But and Khan does this sometimes. You can just ask me if there's a thing you can do with bending out of
Well,
combat, and we can figure
Can I
it out.
like part the Red Sea? Like, can I try to like what or do the bubble? Can I do the bubble that Katara does so we can keep walking on the ground?
Yeah, give it a shot.
that's
give
cool.
me a bending check.
Okay. I have craft bending. Does that like apply to this? Or what would you like me to Dexter or
What do you usually use for your bending check?
I have a.
perform?
It's knowledge bending. That's
Oh,
what I use.
of course.
But my metal bending check is craft metal.
Okay.
So I think
if you're
it's
crafting, if you're doing a thing with, because you're not trying to know about.
I'll do knowledge.
Do a craft.
Oh, craft. Okay.
That makes sense. Because that's
Okay.
the actual execution. Knowledge is like, just.
Then I got a
knowing stuff.
15.
knowing. Yeah.
It's not always the most stable, but for the most part, say for a couple drips here and there,
Yeah.
where the water just kind of sloshes in, you get a good spin where it's like the water's just kind of going around in a
Okay.
circle around the sphere of air that you
This is
have.
what young Rita looks like.
Oh, she's so cute, and she's wearing like pink and. Aww.
I'd like to add one more physical detail about Khan.
Okay.
He's of course wearing his armor, which is the same suit of armor as he has in present day, but I don't know if anybody recalls. His present day armor is rusty, full of dents, and ill cared for.
Oh, this
His
one's
current
not.
suit of armor is gleaming chrome.
Nice.
Like obviously very well cared for.
Is Draco with you?
Oh my gosh.
No, Draco is a puppy right now.
Oh baby.
Back with my parents. I do not have an animal companion. Oh wait, but I'm sorry.
We did say that.
Yeah, no. Panook knows Draco. A happy, spry puppy version of Draco is back at camp,
Okay.
being safe.
Good.
I would not bring him into combat yet.
So
Still training.
you form this bubble. You step into the water and descend, and the camera stays above the water level and watches you sink down, and the sphere disappears down the tunnel and out
Yeah.
of view, and we'll take a commercial break there.
Okay, that's cool. Oh my
God.
god, I'm so excited to be here.
I'm so excited for this too.
I'm
Oh my
also
god.
So sad.
Wait,
and scared.
I think we all know what's gonna happen in
Is
this
he gonna?
episode.
Okay, so he's like,
Can I see Rhea?
Oh,
Young
yeah.
Rhea?
he's like, oh, I don't know if we're gonna have enough room. Blah blah blah.
Don't.
And it's called.
Don't
the
say it.
Fall.
Don't say it.
I don't know. What
if he falls?
He's gonna sacrifice himself.
What if he sacrifices
Oh, and she's
himself?
firebending too.
Oh, she's so cute and little, and she's
So
wearing pink.
cool.
She's all girly. I'm gonna sneeze.
I'm still all girly.
You are.
Yeah. Burn. She's not.
Excuse me.
She's girly like she isn't now.
No, like she's like
get it.
unapologetically like expressing it, whereas now she's kind of, I don't know.
Reserved.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody go to the bathroom.
Pee break and also refill water.
That's what comics
Like at the. Oh wow.
Yeah,
Like
huh.
then you already nailed it. Yeah. Yeah. No
I should have
no
like
mutton
had
chops.
this flowing through when we were.
Good.
That's good. Yeah. That's totally what Khan looks like. Khan's gonna get a haircut if not in this episode, in the next episode.
Aww, look at that guy! Look at his little shaggy hair.
I like the shaggy hair.
He's so cute. Oh, and his
Hair
little
still is long,
metal
like,
throwing
in current
star.
times.
Yeah.
It's still kind of long.
No, it's like
but it's
here.
different.
Gonna make a young.
It's just
It
unkempt.
is-
It's unkempt. It's like this is what Khan looks like now.
Yeah.
He just has like unkempt shaggy hair. It's just
Right.
it's not necessarily long.
Just ruffled.
And I'm working on him cleaned up.
Oh yeah, look at her. She's so cute. She's smiling. My only thing that I would say is
Yeah.
you should make her hair different. I don't think, because that's the hair that I have right now. No, I think she has a different, because I think like my headcanon in the Water Nation is that
Oh, look at the
water
cat.
tribe. I know, I was all nervous that he
What?
was gonna make
Where is
things
he?
crash and fall.
Oh wow, he's just hanging out.
I think the older you get, like the more braids you get,
Mm.
and so I think right now she has shorter hair and less braids.
Okay.
Oh no, my water. Ooh. Goofy cat. Yeah.
Oh, you found other chips.
Yeah, they're just loose corn chips.
Nice.
Not as exciting.
Who the heck doesn't like a corn chip?
I don't know. We're gonna make.
They're kind of the best.
Well, should almost bring like a fan down here. It's so loud.
That would be nice.
Could open a window.
I don't know if that would help.
It's just hot outside too.
Dad's room has all his windows open and it's nice and cool and
Really?
in there, yeah. There's my dollar.
Thanks. You can have more of this water if you want.
Actually, ads. Give me
Oh!
give me some ads.
Yeah. Something that would be on Nickelodeon.
Is this you? Hi, I don't know how to open jars or put down a little bowl from a cabinet there. I have to say it out loud because it's for radio, but in a normal TV commercial, you'd see it. You'd see me it'd be black and white and it'd be so goofy. And I'd be like, ooh, you can't turn open the thing. And it's a real problem for me, and I'm the before person. Well, introducing the solution to that problem. Ooh, I can. That's the jar opener right there. I did it. It's if you get this product that you can see on your, well, you can't see it, but if you could get that product, you'd be able to open jars just like me, and you'd take a little bowl down and it wouldn't spill anything or anywhere, all over the place. Get this thing right today. Get this thing right today.
It's actually just
Right
an ad
today.
for jars.
Call 1-800 Get This Thing Right Today.
But what's the thing?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Order it and find out.
Hello, children.
Oh no.
Vincent Price.
It's me, Vincent Price. Do you have existential dread about what's going to happen when you close your eyes for that long sleep we call death? Well, if you fear your own eventual mortality, then let me tell you, I've got something to fix all your problems. Kraft mac and cheese. Oh, Lord! When I feel scared at night by my own voice and the creepy sound of Vincent Price, I boil myself up a delicious pot of cheesy goodness, Kraft mac and cheese. let me tell you, there's nothing about the funk of 40,000 years in this bowl of delicious wheat and dairy product. Get yours today.
Tell your parents.
Tell your parents to buy Kraft Mac and Cheese by Vincent Price. Kraft Mac and Cheese by Vincent Price. Limited time only.
Are all the noodles shaped like Vincent Price?
It's just his face.
Just his face glaring. Beautiful.
Any other ads?
Thirsty for ads? Call 1-800 I got an ad and get yours today.
Hello, can I get an ad?
Yes. Thanks for calling. Bye. 1-800 get ads today.
What a ripoff! Click.
Can I get an ad?
We're
Yes.
our own bad review.
Do you play D&D and like characters? Do you hear of Forge? You can make them, and it's fun.
You can make them, you can take them, you can bake them.
But don't bake them.
Don't bake
Don't bake them.
They'll melt.
Bake is what I call 3D printing.
Actually, I wish Hero Forge would sponsor us.
Yeah.
That would be so good.
Give us the characters for free.
If
Is
we had a
this you?
discount.
Ooh, I can't describe my character very well. I'm not versed in the language of visualities, and I can't tell people the way that the character, the hair looks. Does it look like a bun or long? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I mean, it's all up in my noggin, but the words just won't come out my mouth. Is there a way for me to describe the thing that I've got in my head?
No.
Pregnant pause.
Yes.
Okay, what is it?
Hero Forge.
What's Hero Forge?
It's a website.
What else?
You make characters.
How?
And you play them
You click on things so you can order them.
for money.
How much?
Send us money.
I don't know.
Somewhere between like 20 and 100, depending on how nice you want the material out of.
Somewhere
Is
between
that
20 and
the
100.
is that the 3 low payments of $99.99 at the end of the thing? It's like, I don't know, somewhere between like 20
Yeah.
and 100
We
bucks.
don't actually really know.
Just give us some money, we'll give you a
Just-
thing. I don't know.
Don't ask me any questions.
All right, well, that's your
I'm just a
homework, you
voiceover
two,
guy, I don't
is ads.
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 Isn't the fun part that they're made up on the spot?
Yeah.
Well, you don't make them up on the spot.
They both just came up. They just both came up with that.
You're the imposter.
We can have a list of products. I won't do Vincent Price next time. He needs time.
That time.
Russian price.
And we're back.
Welcome back to Avatar: The Liminal Age.
Liminal?
The laminated age.
Waterproof.
We fade back in on the city of Dokutsu. I gotta write that. I gotta have that down somewhere. The capital city of the Fire Nation. In the sky, a sky bison piloted by Tenpai. The sky bison is named Byako. And sitting on it is also Rhea. This sky bison begins to land. It comes down to a street surrounded by a lot of damaged buildings. All the buildings seem to be damaged to some degree, mostly with scorch marks. Some are worse. Some are a little bit on fire.
Just a little bit.
Just a tiny little bit on
Just
fire.
a little on fire. Not too much.
All right.
Huddled in a building nearby, you can see a group of refugees. You can also hear the sounds of war coming from a couple streets over as the Royal Guard of the Fire Lord and the
war
insurgentists
sounds.
fight.
What does war sound like?
I'll put it in the podcast. You'll just have to listen.
War.
Um,
Fight.
so you have now landed. What would you like to do, Rhea?
Are there people like right here? Like where do you land?
Landed in the street. You can see some people huddling in a building nearby.
I'll go over them.
So you walk over to the building with the presumably refugees in it.
Hey, you guys refugees?
I suppose so. I was just thinking we were gonna leave the city, but
Oh, yeah,
I guess that would make me a refugee.
All right,
yes, yes.
Come with us.
Okay. How are we gonna get out? There's dragons everywhere.
Plane. Sky bison.
What?
A sky bison?
Yeah.
Well, that won't nearly hold all of us. That one out there, and he points to
Yeah, we're gonna
Biako.
do what's the word, Teddy?
Batches?
Tenny, what's the word?
Shifts, trips.
Yes. Trip.
Which? Okay.
Yes, both of them.
Okay, everybody, we're gonna do trips, okay? Oh. Rhea, how do we decide who's first?
Make a line. Oh, women and children?
Sexist.
Yeah, one of the
Children,
women
definitely.
says, that seems sexist.
Okay, children.
That seems ageist.
Would you not want your children to leave first?
No, that's a good. Yeah, she's got a good point. And they bring the children out. There's maybe just 4 or 5 children in this group.
Even more people?
Yeah, you can probably fit 10 if you really cram them in.
All right, parents?
Okay. Yeah. And so you have the 5 children that step forward, and now you have 10 parents. So 15, which is over capacity already.
Oof.
Some of your parents gotta stay. Anyone okay with that?
I'll bite the arrow here. I'll stay. So 2 men and 3 women volunteer to stay back. They say to their children, "Honey, go with Dad or go with Mom, and it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll be on the next one. We'll see you real soon." So you load up your 10 passengers on Biako. Some of them you kind of got to push up because they're not good at climbing up a sky bison. You get them on Biako, and Tenpai says, "All right, everybody ready?
Hold on.
Biako, yip yip."
Aww.
And Biako goes and lifts off the ground.
Yay!
Kicks off the ground and begins
I didn't like that.
flying. As soon as you're in the air, you see that the dragons you were warned about have now taken flight. There are probably a dozen dragons spread across the city, just sort of roaming.
Okay.
Presumably they all have riders. The ones nearest to you, you can see they have riders. One of them spots Biako after you get above the buildings and begins to fly towards you. Tenpai will give an encouraging yip yip to Biako, and the chase is on. So
Are we using the same rules as Star Wars air fighting?
similar. So I mean, it's the fight is pretty much it's you. Tenny is. I mean, Biako can keep going on his own, so Tenny can help.
Does Tenny have a glider?
He does.
Okay.
And then the dragon and its rider. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Is Tenpai using his glider right now?
Not currently. He's on Biako
Okay.
with everyone else.
$11.
Okay, so the order is going to be Tenpai, Rhea, and then the dragon. The dragon pair. So Tenpai is up first. He's going to use his glider. He's going to go. The glider will pop out from the staff, and he will use movement, getting a little bit closer to the dragon. He'll be gliding around, and he'll do an airbending blast. He doesn't say
Does
that.
he say that?
That's what the toy of him that you can
yeah.
buy
Oh,
at the
nice.
store says.
And how painful after that we have to walk by like shops, souvenir shops, and it's
Oh.
just him going airbending blast, and we just cry. Anyways.
No, in Target. In real life.
Oh. Okay. Cool. He
There's-
says that in real life. The toys say that.
Yeah.
When does he ever say that in the show? Why would
He
Why would
doesn't.
they have him say that in the toys?
Tenpai's toy says it.
Oh. I'm lost.
You thought Aang said that in the
yeah,
Target?
and
No.
I'm like, what?
In the alternative universe where the show gets, or in the real universe in
There
the
you go.
future where the show gets
No.
picked up.
I'm. It sounds like something that Aang in the
In the-
Fire Emblem
yeah.
players would say. Or
Yep.
Not Fire Emblem. That's a game. The Fire
Yeah.
or the Ember Island players
Mhm.
would say.
All right, never mind. Go
Um,
on.
Yes. So he will do an air blast at the rider, but he is going to miss. So he will just continue gliding around.
Airbending miss.
Next up is Rhea.
Alright. I'm going to... Just send a big ol' fireball at one of the dragons.
Okay.
Oh my god. First time seeing her firebend.
Whoa, that's right. Wow.
We have not seen her firebend yet.
Do you add base
Exciting.
attack bonus to bending?
Should.
If it's a ranged attack, yeah.
Okay. Does a
Plus
14
dexterity.
hit? Plus dexterity?
Yeah, you get to add your dexterity too.
Nice. Does a 18 hit?
Yes.
Yes.
18 does hit.
All right.
Do me some damage.
Can I have a couple d6s? You keep your some. Can I have one more?
That's a lot of damage.
Can I have one more?
Wow.
It's per level.
Should have taken one from.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna keep these with me. I don't know what number this is.
You gotta
count 2.
No, 2's on the other side.
Is that
Where?
one?
Let's see, 2. Okay, then that must be 1.
Okay. I got 3 ones.
Oh no.
But 11 damage.
Okay.
That's not what I want.
Okay. So you send a fireball out. It catches the wing of the dragon and singes it a bit. But the next flap puts it out and the dragon keeps going. But you did do 11 damage, which is good. And then I suppose you ready up to block any attacks from the dragon, which
Yes.
are coming up next. So the rider of the dragon will kind of dig his spurs into the dragon and ask it to send out a fireball. The dragon is...
Put its spurs into it.
Yeah. Mhm.
Rhea gets sad.
The dragon is targeting Byakko, and is going to miss with its first attack. So it sends a fireball. It sends a fireball out towards Byakko, but Byakko swerves out of the way. The second attack is going to hit Byakko. But because Rhea is there trying to deflect the fire, she's going to take away Roll a d4 for me, and that's how much you'll take away.
4.
All right. You take away 4 damage from this attack, so Byako only takes 2.
Nice.
Cool. Up next is going to be Tenpai again. Tenny will, he's going for the rider this time. He's going to try to knock him off with an air blast. Air blast, go!
No.
Dorky.
And he's going to hit.
Nice.
So, give me 1 second. He does. So he knocks him real good. This air blast hits the rider pretty good. It doesn't dislodge him, but you can see that one of the straps that's keeping him strapped into the dragon comes loose. So he is a little bit closer to being
A little wobbly.
able to be knocked. Yeah, he's a little wobbly.
Okay.
Okay. Up next is going to be Rhea again. Tenny's going to use the rest of his movement to get back to Byako.
Okay.
And then he'll say, all right, Rhea, hit him good.
I'm gonna try. All right, and then she's going to. She's gonna do something called pyrotechnics, which creates kind of like a blinding light, and or like it says choking smoke. Actually, it's just or.
Who are you directing this at, the rider or the dragon?
Both, if possible.
Do you think the dragon would be susceptible to choking on smoke if it like breathes fire?
Probably not. So I'm gonna do blinding light.
Okay.
And I'm gonna direct it. Are the dragons like flying together?
It's just one dragon with its rider
Okay.
chasing you right now.
If I did blinding light, would it get both of them?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Then
direct
I'm
it to
gonna
be
do
close
that.
enough.
Do I roll? Cause it's not an attack.
I'm looking it up for you. What's it called?
Pyrotechnics.
So it lasts for 1d4 plus 1 rounds. It turns a fire into either a burst of blinding fireworks or a thick cloud of choking smoke. The fireworks, so this is how the fireworks work. The fireworks are a flashing, fiery, momentary burst of glowing colored aerial lights. This effect causes creatures within 120 feet of the fire source to become blinded for 1d4 plus 1 rounds. Will save negates. These creatures must have line of sight to the fire to be affected. So it's all creatures within 120 feet. Smoke
Alright.
cloud. A writhing stream of smoke billows from the source, forming a choking cloud. The cloud spreads 20 feet in all directions and lasts for 1 round per caster level. All sight, even dark vision, is ineffective or in or through the cloud. All within the cloud take a -4 penalty to strength and dexterity. These effects last for 1d4 plus 1 rounds after the cloud dissipates or after the creatures leave the area of the cloud.
Okay, so 1d4 for the. Did it say the range on like the blinding?
Range is 10 feet. No, I'm sorry.
Range is 400 feet.
Okay. Are they 400 feet?
Oh yeah, they're
Okay.
400 feet, and
But-
so that means that you could cast it outside of their range, so you wouldn't get blinded. You could
Yes.
throw
Yeah,
it.
and
And
if-
all of the refugees
If
too.
if I'm like if we're running away and they're chasing us,
Yeah, they're more than 100 feet away.
all right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. One. Wait.
Plus
So it
one.
lasts for 1 round.
Okay.
And
You
you
said
said
Plus
they-
one. 2 rounds.
They become blinded for 1d4 plus 1 rounds.
So 2 rounds.
And what kind of save is it?
It's a will save.
What is that based off of?
What is it against, rather?
No, what is, because I just have the skill points. Or
Wisdom.
The ability
Oh, it's based off. Yeah, it's based off of wisdom.
wisdom. Okay.
What's your spell save DC, Molly?
Oof.
Haven't had that in a while.
DC mod. Wait.
I'll tell you how to calculate it.
Just looking up.
Kitty cat.
Right down here is difficult.
Yeah, I was just noticing that.
Got it. Wait. Okay. It's 10 plus your intelligence modifier. Or your intelligence bonus.
Okay. 12.
Okay. You throw out this blinding fireball that explodes in brightness, and the dragon appears to be blinded by it, and the sort of loses track on Byakko. The rider does not appear to be blinded by it and tries to get the dragon to go towards you guys, but after just a second or so, Byakko is going the other way, and the dragon is too far back, so the dragon falls behind, and we're out of combat.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Rhea has gotten the dragon away.
What does Tenny say?
What? Where? No, he's not in range. He wasn't blinded.
Yeah.
Wow, that was real bright, Rhea. But it worked.
it?
We got the
Real
dragon
bright.
away.
Get it, Tenny? Bright.
What?
You said it was bright, and it was. I did a.
Okay.
Does he get it?
I don't. I don't get it.
That's okay. I'll teach you more about humor later.
Okay, we'll have plenty of time to learn about humor.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It
Just a little bit of Fire Nation humor.
Yeah.
Hopman.
Hotman.
He knows that
I
one.
taught you that one.
Yeah.
Cute.
Okay. As Byakko and Byakko's load charges fly off towards the edge of the city, we'll cut back to Khan and Varu, who have just resurfaced into a large cavern.
Okay.
You've come out of a small underground lagoon at the bottom of this cavern. The cavern's kind of tiered. There's different levels that are going up above you. You hear a couple things in here that are echoing around. You hear the clang of metal on stone, and you also hear voices.
Can I make a listen check to decipher exactly
Sure can.
what's being said, or if I recognize the noise?
You do not think you are at the prison yet, or you didn't think you were at the prison yet.
Okay. 13.
13 for listen?
Yeah, I'm gonna also make a listen check, but
Cool.
through the rocks.
Okay.
Cool. That's terrible. That's a 5.
You, through the rocks, mostly feel vibrations of rock being struck over and over repeatedly, as if by a pick or hammer or such. You, Varu, hear what sounds to be someone in the position of like a foreman saying, "Keep going, we're almost there. I can feel the heat."
Daddy pig.
As you look around, the cavern floor seems to be made of long, cooled lava flows. They
Okay.
look like thick liquid suspended in animation, almost like pudding.
Cool.
Han, doesn't that look delicious?
Yeah, I don't really care about food.
Yeah, but I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
I look down at
I
my
got some.
stomach
I got
and
some
it-
beef, some really dry beef jerky.
Yeah, I'm not
Give me a strength check.
really into that.
Oh. 9.
You.
Get through it.
I'll get back to that.
Hey, you know what? I don't need anything, so I'll
Okay,
just...
yeah. You know what? I'm actually not that hungry either.
Yeah, cool.
I put this like knot on piece
Yeah.
of jerky back in my pouch.
The teeth marks just unform as the jerky returns to its natural shape.
Jesus.
So these voices are on one of the tiers above you. You expected to probably go back into the water through a different tunnel to get further towards the prison.
Yeah.
You suspect you are in one of the caverns left behind, but this is where the lava was like stored when in a previous time that the volcano exploded and has flowed over. It's the big bubble that all the lava would have been in. But since there are flows within this, it seems like a mini, like in this cavern, it sealed up, all the lava cooled, and it was just this big hole. But then it came back up again and has formed a mini volcano within this
Interesting.
cavern
Yoicks.
that came up and flowed down, forming the walls.
Is
that you
it
see in the cavern.
active, that little one?
No, it's just all
Okay.
rock right now. But
Okay.
like that's if you had to guess how this happened, because it seems
That's what it
weird that
looks
there's
like.
a flow within this cavern. That's what it looks like.
Okay.
Um,
I guess we should keep going. Doesn't look like this is where we need to get out.
Yeah, let's keep on moving, but I think we should try to keep it quiet.
Yeah. Stealth?
Yep. I'll bend my armor off to be more stealthy.
Sure.
Are you not good?
No, it's so good.
Oh,
29.
good. Oh, boy.
What armor? That's how good.
Yeah, I don't even need to take the armor off.
Is there not stealth? Oh, is it sneak? What's...
It's move silently.
Move silently. Gotcha. Well, I got a 19, so we're both pretty good.
Okay, where are you headed?
Forward? Onward?
Up, right? Is there no visible like pathway to keep on following?
Give me a search check. Take a look around.
Can I also?
Yeah. Because what you had expected was that these tunnels wouldn't lead into a big cavern. So
I have
Right.
knowledge geography. Can I use that?
sure.
Well, I just got a 24.
I also got a 24.
Let's go.
So with your knowledge geography,
We're on top of
you
things,
you can
baby.
determine that you
Team Avatar.
your path forward was probably seems like it would also have been in one of these lagoons, but this newer, not, I mean like geologically newer, thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
Geologically newer mini volcano within the empty cavern has probably flowed over the logical next place to go.
Can you sense in the rock which way? Can you just like plow through it?
With his search,
I can bend it.
Khan determines that there is an opening sort of behind the thinnest part of the flow that you can get to. You can feel it just up a tier and against the wall. That seems like it would continue heading towards the direction they want to go. You want to go.
Should we go there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's do it. I'm going to move over to that and try to bend it open.
Well, so it's up a tier. So to get up the tier, you could...
Rock escalator.
You could rock escalator.
Rock escalator.
Rock escalator. Or climb, or...
I suppose I can't help, can I?
Rock escalator.
Use your chain.
23. We don't do that move. We don't do that move right now.
Sure.
That's a later move.
But you could attach your chain to something. And just things you could do. So you rock escalator. Are you being quiet with this?
As quiet as I can be. I'm gonna give a move silently, but I mean it's rock going. So.
But they're also.
And I didn't even roll that great. I got a 15. So.
It's significantly quieter than it would be otherwise. You guys can. It still feels like, this is a little loud.
I'm sure they didn't notice. I mean, they seem to be mining or something. Maybe.
Well, I hope they're minding their own business.
You're so funny, Kyle.
I know. Thank you, Team Avatar.
High five. Another one.
That was loud, though.
Yeah, that
the
one was
high
like,
five was
shoot.
You rock escalator up to this second tier, and you can see, you can see where you think that thin part of the wall is. It'd be pretty easy to punch through. Can I get a quick listen check from each of you?
Yep. 20. God, I'm rolling good right now. Dice are hot.
Only a 13.
Only 13. You notice that the clanging has stopped for a moment. But you also hear that someone is talking up there.
I can't hear what they're saying, though?
No, with that roll you can.
Nice.
They're saying, "Ooh, I can feel the heat bubbling behind there. God, I wish I was a lava bender. All right, boys.
What's going on?
Let's all fire up this wall."
Should we get out of the way?
I feel like we should... Wait, where is it coming from? It's coming from above us still?
Still, yeah, there's a couple
feel
of
like-
we gotta get through this quick,
No,
right?
I think we gotta do something about this.
We're gonna
What
fight them?
What are they doing?
Okay, should we hide or should...
I want to see what they're up to.
I'm good at hiding.
Well, do you want to stay down here? I gotta look. I gotta know.
Okay.
All right. Don't worry. I'll be back. I continue rock escalator. It's just a pillar. It's just...
Yeah.
I try to pillar myself up.
I find a rock.
Ooh.
and I kind of duck back.
Ooh, I want... This is gonna be really hard to do. I want to melt into the wall with just an eye slit and
Aang does that.
like elevator myself
Yeah.
up with just the slit so I can just be in the wall and like see what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how high of a DC that is, but I'm shooting my shot. That's an 8.
Oh.
Sweet. Great time for a 1.
So, you try to melt into the wall.
Yeah. Oh no. I hope we don't get stuck.
You, at the last minute, you think, I need to tell Varu something. So you get slightly distracted. Your move gets a little off. So half of your arm sinks into the wall. The other half just kind of stops at the wall.
Oh.
So now one of your arms is just encased in stone. And you haven't started moving yet.
Oh. Are you okay?
This is what I meant to do, and I try to bend the stuck arm up.
So you're just kind of hanging from it.
Yeah.
Listen, if we talked about this. If you make mistakes, that's okay to own up to it.
This isn't a
and
mistake.
grow.
This is what I wanted to do, Varu.
All right,
and
all
that's a 23.
Plenty.
Okay,
You
okay.
I just
expertly
with a look of like smug defiance, just like
Okay,
saved,
I
yeah.
proven wrong.
So you
now I'm on the outside.
scrape
I didn't
up-
tell you what I wanted to do.
You scrape
Yeah, it's like
up,
I'm Superman, just
gentlemen.
one arm
like
up.
holding the subway thing. You scrape
It's
up the
rock
side of the
But,
wall.
transportation.
but because most of me is out, my feet are just like
Yeah.
like
Dangling
bumping
up.
along
Yeah.
the rock.
Oh God.
You scrape up the wall
I don't grimace.
until
It hurts, but I don't.
until you are. Did you want to go above the tier that they're on? Just under?
I want to go. I'm gonna be so visible. I want to be at like foot level
Okay.
with them, so I can just like.
So you scrape on up there. When you get up here, when you're looking just over the ridge, you see that. Here's what you see. There are some men standing around. It seems like there's a tiny little camp here. With some chairs and a table and with cards on it. But nobody's sitting there. They're all, you see a very deep tunnel into the wall of this mini volcano within the volcano. And deep down in this tunnel, which appears to have been chipped away.
I can
with,
see
like,
into the
pickaxes
tunnel,
and stuff. Yeah. Because there's piles of dirt that have been brought out. Deep in here, there are probably 6 or 7 men chipping away with pickaxes, and then there's 2 men at different parts of the wall, just absolutely blasting fire at the wall.
Why?
And the rocks appear to be getting very red.
They're like
hot.
reanimating the lava.
Up.
Ooh.
There is a series of ladders that lead from this tier up to. Now that you're up here, you can see that there's a hole in the side, and there appears to be light coming from that hole. And you can almost hear birds tweeting outside. So it seems like this is the ladders lead up to a tunnel that leads out of the cave.
What are these goobers doing? I don't know what it is, but I don't like it either way. I'm gonna bend myself back down to Varu.
What's going on?
Okay, there's a camp up there, and there's all these guys, and they're digging next to the volcano, and there's 2 firebenders, and they're like blasting this wall with fire.
The lava?
I think they're trying to kickstart the volcano or something.
Oh, that's not good.
That's bad. We should
If we stop them, we're gonna draw attention to ourselves.
If we don't stop, though, they might destroy the city.
But aren't Tenny and Rhea getting all the refugees out?
Yeah.
Listen checks real quick.
24.
Jeepers, you got good rolls
I know,
today.
really good rolls.
20 not net.
Nice. You both suddenly hear a lot of yelling coming from that tier up there.
Uh-oh.
Like pained yelling?
More like, all right, stop, everybody out of the tunnel, it's
Uh-oh.
almost there.
Oh God. What should we do? Should we protect ourselves? Should we get through this wall? Should we hide? What if the lava starts falling on us?
God. I bend the wall open, and I say to Varu, "You go, get the Emperor. I'll deal with this."
Are you sure?
Yep, I'll be right behind you.
Be safe, Con.
Don't worry about me. I have a feeling that everything's gonna be okay.
Me too.
Me too. Team Avatar.
High five. All right.
Okay. Varu, you step into the tunnel, and Khan
And I bend it back behind
shut
her.
it up again. Okay.
Shut it up.
Varu, you are in darkness.
Oh,
in
crap.
the tunnel.
I have full life vision.
Yeah. I mean, you have you could do
I also
a
have
healing thing to
torches.
make. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's good.
Can I listen at the wall for a moment before walking? Just to see if there's like a crash, or just to see if
Well, I assume you hear the grinding of rocks as Khan ascends once more.
Yeah.
Did you ever pull your arm out?
No, and it's in the wall. So here's what you
Yeah.
see. You when it closes, it's my arm still just through the
The
wall,
inside of the
and then
wall.
you just see the arm
Think of
go
it
out.
under-
like in an elevator when the doors close.
His arm just Oh,
And
ridiculous.
I wave. I wave as I do it.
I kind of like shake my head and just roll my eyes. All right.
That's gone.
That's Khan.
So Khan, what do you do?
I bend myself back up to eye level so I can see what's going on.
The men have all run out of the tunnel except for one of the firebenders that you'd seen before.
Okay.
You look down the tunnel. It's bright in there. The
That's weird.
stone. I mean, not just because he's still firebending the stone. He's now doing both fists at the wall, and the stone looks like it's like sloughing off and just like on the floor.
Oh, I don't like that.
And the other men are just watching, saying, "Oh boy, that's pretty scary in there to see that stone like that. I mean, heating stone like that with firebending, that's crazy."
That's crazy.
One of them is like slowly inching towards the ladder, preparing to head back up and out.
How many guys are there?
There are 5 that are holding pickaxes. One was a firebender that you saw, and then there's the one firebender down in the tunnel.
Okay.
I don't think you can take him.
I can't take all of them.
Rosie's.
I'm going to bend a platform underneath my feet so I can release my arm. Do you need a bending check?
I think you can break your arm out.
Okay. I bend a platform underneath myself, pull my arm out of the wall, and try to seal the tunnel that they made.
Okay. How thick?
As thick as I can. I try to essentially just...
I will assess the thickness based off of your roll.
Not going to comment on that. 16.
Pretty thick. You
Okay.
feel a
Alright.
decent chunk, probably a quarter of the tunnel, seal back up.
with the firebender inside.
Oh God.
We don't have to say anything about that.
The other 6 of the guys up there turn around, or just kind of look around for what's going on. He's still in there. Who did that?
I bend and a rock shoots out and knocks their ladder off and down the shaft that we're standing in, if I can.
Okay.
Another 16.
Yeah. You break the little pythons that they had.
Yeah.
That were supporting the ladder. One guy had already started climbing it a bit, so he's about
Oh no.
3 or 4 feet up, and he just kind of tips back and falls on his back as the ladder
Oh, good.
lands on him. Doesn't die.
Okay. But they still have the ladder?
Well, I mean, you pulled the ladder and it just kind of falls back, right?
Uh-huh.
Um,
I was going to try to, knock it down whatever. If I can't do it, I can't do it.
what was your roll?
16.
Yeah, I'll say that it tumbles over the edge. He doesn't. I mean,
I don't want to kill
he
him.
fell off. He got crushed by, not crushed, but it landed on him and then it fell off. The ladder tumbles down, and now they have noticed you.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and do some initiative.
Man, should I? Can't
13.
really do anything, can I?
I'm sorry to
No.
isolate you.
That's not. I just want to make sure you're okay.
No, I'll be fine.
Okay.
we
You
know he
will
doesn't
be
die.
going
That's
first. Let
true.
me draw something out real quick.
Do you want me to dump these? Or are you eating them?
No, because I should stop eating chips. I've had enough.
What do you want?
Yeah.
grab a paper towel.
I mean, there's dryer sheets on the floor.
Okay.
Got a hive on my chin.
So hot.
It's very hot.
Okay.
Does anyone want to go get a fan?
I don't think it would be good for the
True.
audio. Otherwise, yes.
Okay. So that is the platform you're on. The stem of that little mushroom shape is the tunnel that you sealed up.
Mm-hmm. What's that circle?
That's a little table. That
Oh, okay.
The cards on it in there. They were sitting at the chairs there. The orcs are the pickaxe guys, and the wizard is the firebender.
I can see that.
So, what'd you get on your initiative?
13.
Okay, you will be going first.
Cool.
Do you got like a big area spreading?
No, I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bend myself out of there.
Just set up all those little pieces.
I'm sorry. It's a cut and run. I did my thing. I delayed them.
Okay. Do it.
Okay. Bending check to bend myself back down to the tunnel where
Everybody
Varu is.
turns towards you, and you're just like,
Bye.
bye.
23.
Yeah, that'll be sufficient.
Yay!
See you guys.
Lower yourself back down.
I don't know
I don't know
how
what
you
my
would've gone through
movement.
that.
I don't know what my movement is, but it's What's my movement? Not just like right. It's 20 feet. So how far down is it?
Probably 40 feet.
Okay, so I'm bending myself down.
Okay.
I'll get halfway there, I guess.
Let's have them all run over to the edge. And what's that guy? He was an earthbender. He bent up the tunnel. He sealed in Lee. The firebender there is going
That's
to...
my last name.
Take a shot at you.
No!
He is going to critically fail, however.
Yeah!
And
He's
will
scared.
Will accidentally singe the coat of the guy next to him.
Oh,
no.
buddy!
And the other guy will look up and say, "Hey, that's mine."
They're just so
Arm, I
discombobulated.
suppose. Don't put fire on it.
Get your fire off of this.
Nerds!
And the other guys just use their move to their turn to move to look over the edge. They do not attack you. So your next turn, I'm guessing you just keep on going down. You get to your tier where you left Varu, and that'll be your turn, I suppose.
Yep, that's all I can do. Well, I guess I can I take an action to bend open the tunnel?
Sure.
21.
Yeah,
Rolling
bends up
darn
easy.
good.
Rolling real good.
Um,
Well, my bending check is really good, too.
Yeah.
I put as many skill points as I can into it.
That firebender will once again attack you. 15.
No, not with my armor.
All right.
Nice.
I guess it's so close that I kind of like take it on a shoulder pad though.
Gets
yeah.
a little heated on your arm.
Oh, I gotta buff that out later.
Yeah, your armor begins to take on the
Carbon scoring.
tinge that you have. Like,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Maybe in the future.
That's
Maybe in
have
the
a little
future you
scorch.
see some scorching.
Oh boy.
Yeah, in that exact spot.
Um,
Because this
Okay.
was the last time I cleaned my armor.
and then you run into the tunnel.
Yeah.
So we all kind of let go of hygiene, okay? It's not just anyway.
Armor hygiene, yeah. As I bend the tunnel up behind me and run into the tunnel, I go, "You just got played by Team Avatar!"
Oh god.
Okay. Varo. Behind you, you hear.
You just got played by Team Avatar.
You hear that echoing.
I'm like,
You just got played by Team Avatar!
And I'm sorry. Do you
sounds
seal
like
up
it
the
went
tunnel?
well.
Yes, behind me I
Okay.
do. Mhm.
I'll take that as a good sign.
It is a good sign.
Cool. We'll cut back to Rhea and Tenpai, who have just dropped off the refugees.
The
at
first trip.
the first trip of refugees at a camp outside the city, where the Fire Lord's military are ready to take them in and keep them safe.
Not used to hearing the
Yeah,
Fire Lord's
right.
military
I
keeping
know.
someone safe.
Yeah.
'Cause of the show.
The refugees that you saved, they all say, thank you so much for coming for us.
I give him a
We
wink,
thought we were
a thumbs
goners.
up and a wink.
Please, hurry back with the others. And then, unless we want to do anything else here at the camp,
No, let's go.
The camp?
The camp!
Oh no.
You and Tenpai take off with a yip yip.
Kenny, could I say it next time?
Aww. That's so cute.
Puppers.
Alright, one more time.
Pepperoni.
Kenny, can I say it next time?
Sure, Rhea.
Yip yip.
Bianco goes, and then flies a little faster.
He's like, okay, fine, okay.
Get it, God.
Faster, yeah.
Dog just follows him.
Yeah, he's like, wait.
I love it.
As you fly above the city, there's still dragons flying around, but they haven't noticed you. They don't seem to have noticed you at the moment. But as you're flying past the palace, you notice something. There are these large steps from the palace down to the streets, and out of the palace and onto the steps, someone wreathed in blue flame.
Whoa.
There is just a big old mess of blue flame surrounding this figure. And then the figure walks out of the frame, and even from this distance, you recognize it as Bokun.
Oh,
The
no.
evil Bokun.
Wasn't Panook supposed
Blue
to be
flame
taking
can only
care
mean
of
one thing.
Evil?
What about?
Was Panook supposed to be taken care of?
Yeah.
That was the plan, yeah.
Panook!
Oh boy.
Panook, what the heck, man?
Bokun is tall, muscular, currently shirtless.
And he's not fighting, he's just walking out?
Well, he's walking out to join the fight.
Does he have interesting golden thingies right here on his arms? And
No.
I'm sorry, it's a
No, actually.
No.
Good
Fire
guess.
Lord Ozai reference.
He does, however, have a well-trimmed black beard.
Nice.
You know this more from your interactions with him in the past than from this particular sighting because you are up in the air, but, you know, he probably hasn't untrimmed his beard. So that's probably still true. He appears to look up at the sky, notice Biako, point at Biako,
no.
and then he points his palms towards the ground and suddenly takes off into the sky
Oh
we got a
god.
flyer.
with his blue flames.
We got a flyer.
With his blue flames. Let me go ahead and switch this.
What's the thing that
Azula?
that they say when Zahir starts flying? They fly now?
Yeah. Oh man, they fly now. I was hoping he couldn't.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. I guess he doesn't need a lift.
Eh.
Tenpai looks at you, Rhea, and says, I didn't know he could fly. What should we do? I thought Panook would be dealing with Bokun.
Well, now we have to.
Okay. Byakko, we got this. You can see Bokun coming closer, but just at that moment,
We cut.
a flash of blue whizzes by you through the air, followed by a flash of white. It's a man wearing a Water Tribe outfit using an airbender glider,
Yeah.
and behind them is a white flying creature.
What?
We don't know what
flying
Panook's
lemur?
animal
Oh,
is.
that's right. We never did learn what it was.
Like I told you, questions will be answered.
Oh!
It's a fish.
What is it?
The man sails through the air
Flying
towards
stingray.
Bokun, who notices the man just before this man compacts his glider into a staff, does a spin with it, and then smacks Bokun in the face.
Yeah.
Yes, baby.
Bokun falls out of the air and lands in a courtyard in front of the palace. The man with the glider opens up the glider again as he falls and uses it to gently settle on the ground before Bokun. The camera is now in the courtyard. Bokun looks up at the man and says, "Avatar Panook, I was wondering when you'd come face me." The camera flips around to show Avatar Panook fully for the first time.
What does he look like?
He's short, not as short as Khan,
Okay.
but he's still short. He's
Yeah, still the shortest.
thin, but very muscular. The sides of his head are shaved, and he has a wolf tail like Sokka.
Okay.
His hair,
Sick.
Cute.
his hair is almost black with streaks of platinum white, and stuck in the bun of the wolf tail is the rib bone of a tiger seal. He is wearing a tunic made from animal hide that's been dyed a deep blue. It has no sleeves, so his arms are bare, and we can see that they are covered in intricate tattoos.
Cool.
Fatty.
It's a whole sleeve.
Yeah, that's hot.
The tattoos are a swirling pattern like a map of ocean currents, but they're done in a white pigment which stands out boldly against his brown skin.
Man, suddenly Varu was like, okay, I can forgive him. Let's get back together.
Behind him, an enormous snowy owl leopard.
Whoa!
lands-
What the heck is an owl leopard?
Well, think of a giant snowy owl,
Uh-huh.
and then think of a leopard,
Okay.
and then this
How
is what
big
looks
is
like.
it?
Yeah.
Pretty darn big. It is a large cat, obviously. You know, it's the size of a leopard.
God.
With feathers on its back and fur on its belly. It has gigantic owl wings, which flap in that big way that owls do
That's
before
insane.
putting them to rest.
That is so cool.
He has 4 large taloned feet.
Like a griffin almost, but
Kind of like a griffin.
Yeah. Cool. Or a
It
sphinx.
has a long, bushy tail that whips around behind it as it bares its fangs at Bokun. Both its fur and its feathers are very white, with small flecks of black and some even smaller flecks of brown.
do I, like, I guess we never knew, so Varu or any of us never said anything about his animal. We couldn't.
But
have.
we knew
couldn't
its
have known.
name. But
Avatar Panook says to Bokun, "Sorry I'm late. You two here didn't want to stop and ask for directions."
you two?
You two.
Flippy.
Oh, what a good line.
He nods towards the snowy owl leopard to indicate that is you two. Bokun he stands up and gets into a ready position, preparing to fight, and says, "For too long, you have been a thorn in my side, Avatar, but no longer. It all ends today." Panook responds as he winds up for a big old firebending move, and he says, "Well, I think it's barely even begun!" And he does
So
a
anime.
big old anime,
It is anime.
fight, and he hurls a fireball at Bokun.
I have a crush on him.
No shit.
Panook's firebending flashes before the camera, which crossfades with a shot of a fireball hurling through the sky towards Rhea and Tenpai on Byakko.
Oh gosh.
2 dragons are in pursuit of you right now.
Right?
So
Did you swear?
What'd you
I
say?
understand. It's really cool right now.
Yeah, I got wound up.
got too excited.
I
had
got too
swear.
excited. Yep.
what's your plan about them? They're here, dragons.
Just ignore 'em.
Can I block him?
You could ready ready actions to just sort of dispel.
You said there's one coming at us right now.
There's 2 dragons in pursuit of you right
You
now.
said there's fireball coming at me.
Oh
It
yes,
whizzed by
sorry.
me.
Go ahead. Give me a bending check to dispel this fire.
What is that? Spellcraft?
Yeah, that's what we've been doing for bending checks.
10.
That's enough.
All
Surprisingly.
right.
So you do what is your move?
Where am I on the bison?
You're standing in the saddle area.
Okay.
Towards the back.
I would like to I do a sort of like a sweep with my leg kind of dance move, and then a spin, and kind of it looks sort of like water bending
Yeah.
with my dancing, but it
Maybe you
it's
picked up
like
on some of that.
fire's just like
Do you
Well,
deflect
whooshing
it?
it.
Do you just like suck it in and just like dispel it?
I take it and I swallow it.
Whoa! Super cool.
Ah.
No, that's not what I do.
No.
No,
You could blow it out like a candle.
I swirl it and then I send it out in sparks.
Dissipate, kind of like a
Okay,
firework.
cool. Yeah,
That's neat.
It just sort of you swirl it, and it almost as if you're depriving it of oxygen. It just kind of loses all its energy.
We should firebend more often. This is pretty fun.
Yeah, this is cool. I wish more of this happened.
Okay. We'll use the same order as last time. So that was the dragon's turn. So now it is Tenpai's turn. Tenpai is going to grab his glider, jump off of Byako, and fly over towards one of the dragons, and will then use a air blast activate
No.
to attack one of the riders, try to knock him off. He's going to hit, which is good. And does not do enough, but like last time, sort of unbuckles the buckle with the air smack.
Yeah.
Air
Yeah.
smack
Air
away.
smack.
Yeah.
So that guy's still up there, and then Tenny will just sort of stay flying for this turn. Rhea, it is your turn now.
Okay, I'm going to send a flare at one of the riders.
Okay. How
Oh
does
wait,
that
no.
work?
Yeah, I'll send it at the rider.
Okay.
Let's look up how it works. 3.5?
Mhm.
It stuns them,
Okay.
and it's a cantrip.
Do they roll some sort of save?
Fortitude save.
Okay. Against your DC, which is what?
12.
I already know we lost. So he gets stunned. So stunned is probably just miss your next turn. Does that sound like a thing that stun does?
Stunned is what? Say it again.
I'm asking you. I thought it might be like miss your next turn or something.
I think it just means penalties.
Okay.
On 3.5's conditions are considerably more different.
Gotta play 5th edition, guys.
Yeah,
Gotta get there.
way easier.
They drop everything they're holding, can't take actions, takes a -2
Nice.
penalty to AC, and loses dexterity bonus to AC if any. So if they are making ride checks for this,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
no longer holding on to like a saddle or anything,
Or reins or whatever.
and they would lose their dexterity bonus to
That's
Okay.
pretty cool.
How long does that last?
a minute.
All right. So that's like
That's a few
lot of
rounds, yeah.
okay. So that rider,
And it was only a cantrip.
That's
you
perfect.
see that the rider sort of slouches in the saddle, dazed and obviously stunned. The dragon doesn't appear to know what to do or want to do much
this
if
person.
they're not being directed. It seems like perhaps the
Does he just go do his
spurs sort of
own thing now?
force them to do something. The dragon just kind of hovers
take
in
the day
place
off.
and starts to fall behind as you guys keep going. The other
Nice.
dragon is still in pursuit. Did you target the rider that Tenny had done stuff to, or did you
No.
target the other guy?
The other guy.
Cool. Good to know. And will that complete your transaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not gonna go anywhere.
All right. That first dragon is out of combat. So the second dragon, the rider is going to spur right into the dragon's neck, right around the collarbone of where whatever the
They're
dragon's
kind of
collarbone would
mean
be.
to their dragons.
Kind of. And the dragon
I'm
will
gonna rescue
shoot a
these.
fireball towards Biako. It'll very much miss its first one, and will also not
Cool.
not land its second one. So these two fireballs go out.
You have those sounds.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, that's awesome. I don't think
Um,
we've had those yet.
So
No.
those two go out, and Biako, because it's just you on Biako, you hold on, and Biako does a super, intense, what's the plain term, like drift or
Strafe?
Yeah, strafe.
list
Tilt.
to the wherever.
Pitch.
It's a big pitch. That's probably it. Pitch, and so you have to hang on a lot, but he tilts and avoids these fireballs. Okay, so that will be the dragon. That'll be the dragon's turn. That will.
Dragon's turn.
So we're back around to Tenny. Tenny is going to try to do his little puffs of air thing again.
Pups of air, activate.
Air puffs away. Okay, that'll work. He hits the rider once more, and does he do enough? He does not. Tenny's aim is a little off because the dragon's wing comes down right in front of him, and he has to kind of swerve out of the way. But he does do just a little bit of air blast into the rider, who manages to hold on to the thing, but looks pretty banged up from the whiplash of getting tossed around by the air. We are back around to Rhea.
Alright, I'm going to... So there's just one guy left and he looks pretty roughed up.
One guy, one dragon.
I'm gonna do...
How's Panook and Bokun looking? They still going at it under the...
We will get on back to them when we're done with
'Kay.
Rhea's fight.
I'm gonna just do a nice fire missile right at the rider.
Okay. Take it away. Not good.
Oh, she's pouting because it's so good.
Nice. Wow,
9.
that's so
That's
good.
Nine is not going to be enough to hit this guy. The fireball, your blast of fire, the dragon deftly swerves out of the way of this here fireball. And Rhea just kind of sad about it.
I'm
Howdy.
sad about this.
Yeah.
This is the only thing I have to be sad about for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
This is gonna ruin my
Just
whole
this
day.
one thing.
Nothing else. Everything else is fine. It's just this one fireball that's really getting me down. Okay. Next up is the dragon, or rather the rider, who will spur the dragon once more. But this time is going to take a shot at Tenny.
No.
Because Tenny is being a real pain in the butt. First shot will
Yeah, but that's
miss.
why we love them.
Second shot is going to hit. So this fireball, the second fireball from the dragon, shoots towards Tenny, who... Ooh, that's a decent amount of damage.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm.
Tenny his clothes get darn singed, all up and down, very, very scorched. He looks like in a cartoon when a bomb goes off in your face. He's got like ash all over his, and his hair's standing straight up.
It happens in The Sims when you get electrocuted.
Yeah, just like that. It's back around to his turn, so Tenny is going to beat a hasty retreat back to Byakko because his glider is looking a little rough.
Yeah.
It's got some fire holes in the fabric.
Fire holes.
Fire
Stop.
holes. Activate. He'll say, "Boy, Rhea, that was a close one. I'm feeling all sorts of fire over here. What are we gonna do about this last dragon?"
Let me try one more time.
Okay.
Are you good?
I'll be all right.
All right.
Look, maybe if you and I hit him together.
Yeah?
I'll be all
Yeah.
right. Looks at camera.
So he.
I'll be alright. Can I get some help with this?
He is going to ready his attack until you attack, and you guys can hit him together.
All right.
So attack.
Yep.
Attack.
13.
13 does not hit. Unfortunately, luckily, Tenny does hit.
Nice.
And that is enough.
Nice.
So, the dragon swerves out of the way of your blast of fire, right into the path of Tenny's horizontal tornado, where he does he spins his staff, and it just picks the guy up off of
Nice.
the dragon,
Very cool.
and just sort of spins him around and slowly drops him down to the ground. The dragon
Harsh.
looks down at its neck, and it slowly drops him down.
to the ground. You said
So
harsh.
he won't die.
Could be
It'll
harsh.
probably hit harder than he wants to, but it's like a parachute.
Oh,
Um,
I thought Tenny was going in for the kill.
the dragon, no, they don't. Airbenders don't kill.
Yeah. That's
Um,
why I was gearing up to be.
The dragon will look down at its neck, realize that there's no one commanding it, riding it,
Go home, buddy.
and
Run
it
free.
will just sort of screech at you. That's a terrible sound, but
It was a
it'll
happy
just
screech.
flap and then it'll fly away.
Nice.
Tenny, I want a dragon someday.
I don't know why you'd want them. They're a little scary.
They're so cool. You know, some people say that your sky bison is scary.
Yeah, well, if they got to know Byakko,
Who says
they'd
that?
know that he actually is pretty scary. And Byakko goes,
That's such a good
Um,
rebuke. And they'd be right about that.
cool. The as you guys fly off towards the rest of the refugees, the camera will boom down. I'm sorry. The camera booms down following Byakko as he lands on the ground, but the camera keeps going and descending into the floor and underground, where it
Sick.
lands on Varu and Khan moving through tunnels. You have been walking for probably 20 minutes or so, and you have just come out of this cavern into, or this tunnel into what looks like it had been a cavern, but was built into. So you can see the outer side of the cavern, but it looks like there has been a building sort of wedged in here,
Made out of
filling up
stone?
space. Yes.
Okay.
Made of very smooth stone, some sort of concrete type thing.
Okay.
This is what you were expecting when you were looking for the prison. So this is
Gotcha.
probably
The place.
the prison complex. Yes.
How close are we? Can we see inside? Like, are there stone windows or?
There's not.
But it's made out of stone.
It's just a flat, smooth stone wall.
Am I too far to make like a listen check or?
You can walk right up to it.
Okay, I guess I'll make a listen check just to see.
Okay.
Is it right? Yeah, didn't look right for a second.
Will you describe what Panook is wearing again?
You can probably just look up like
Sokka with his sleeves off.
probably. I mean, like, see if there's some
More
like,
manly.
stuff like
Sokka.
when they attack the Fire Nation capital. See if like what Hakoda's wearing or
Gotcha.
Sokka's dad. See if they have like a sort of sleeveless thing like that. I'm not sure if they do. Otherwise, yeah, probably something Sokka wears in the Fire Nation.
I'm drawing him with Korra's outfit.
Oh, that makes
that's
sense.
good too. Yeah.
I got a 15, by the way.
For your listen.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really hear much through the walls. If anything, you can hear kind of very
But like human
low
voices,
murmurs.
like talking.
Some, but it seems like, from the way it sounds, it seems like these walls are probably a couple feet thick. Couple feet thick.
And this is where supposedly the Fire Lord is.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, what's our plan, Con? Did you just barge in there or stealth?
I bend the wall open.
Okay.
That's a 10.
Sounds like Bip ordering a burger. Bip at the burger.
We don't have time to do this bit right now.
It's one of my favorite
We'll do it
things
for the
with-
commercial break.
You, it's a pretty simple wall, so you bend it down. It takes a couple tries because I don't know for whatever reason.
You're so exhausted.
Dude, worn out. That was
Yeah.
a wreck. I filled you in on what
understand.
happened, by the way.
Yeah, I get it.
Did you tell her that you closed the door and ran away?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was like, I cut and run.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah,
Thanks
no.
for joining me.
I don't need to hurt anybody.
No.
I didn't tell her about locking the firebender in that cavern.
That's a little dark.
That's
but
really
yeah.
dark.
I mean, I'm a bloodbend.
I'm thinking about it. I don't like. I mean,
You gotta do what you need to survive.
yeah, but you don't know what I need to do to survive.
Okay.
What's inside?
That's cool.
Inside is a cell. One of the jail cells.
Like iron bars or stone?
Yeah, you have come up on the back wall of it. And
Do I see a prisoner?
not
Fancy looking
in
prisoner?
this particular cell.
Oh. Whose
in-
cell did we barge into?
I don't know, you just picked a random spot on the wall. It's
Okay.
just a cell. There's no one in it right
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
So we're inside the cell.
We're the
You're inside the cell.
prisoners.
Okay.
Surprise.
I would like to metal bend the lock open
Okay.
with a 18.
Yeah, plenty. The lock just gives.
And
real-
for added
real
for
quick.
added coolness, I bend the door open.
Nice. The door slides open.
Show off, but I say it lovingly.
Yay!
And you find yourself in a hallway with cells on either side.
Okay. We don't have any sort of hints about where Fire Lord Yowai is being kept, do we?
No one that you're working with, none of his people have seen him since he was brought in here earlier today. So it could just be any
Can
cell.
I do my people scanner again?
Sure.
I don't remember if I had to roll for that.
We could always
don't think you did.
interrogate somebody too. That's an option.
That's true. We could just
No,
find...
do your thing. Do your thing.
Okay. There's a tangle. There's detect. Oh yeah, so it's 400 feet plus 40 feet per level for 10 minutes. I didn't think I had to roll for anything. Or
I don't think you do.
Okay.
Um,
So I just kind of take a moment and I concentrate and I like kind of get all spiritual and then I open up my eyes and I look around.
You can sense probably 100, 120 bodies.
Okay.
In
With like beating hearts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you doing this in a cone or in a sphere?
I'm gonna say it's a cone emanating from me.
Well, as you
Looking around.
look around, well, if you look around with a cone, it acts as a sphere, I suppose.
Yeah.
You sense about 120 spread around the area.
Is there any direction where, like, you'd think that they'd put him in like a prominent place, right? Like with extra guards. If it's the Fire Lord, like, do you think it would be the place
This is in
that's
character.
yeah most
Okay.
heavily guarded?
Maybe not. I mean, sometimes if you have a good enough cell, you might just like put him in it and be like, you're done.
Yeah.
Don't necessarily guard the cell, guard the entrance to the cell.
Well, there's a lot of people around. I'm sensing at least like 100, 120 people.
Are they all in the same spot? Pretty much.
No,
there, like,
they're
a-
not congregated. They're spread throughout the hallways.
Okay.
But like, I mean, you can't get a good
Good
lock
read on
anyone
where
yet 'cause
they're
you
just
haven't been
scattered
going for long.
everywhere. It's pretty populated.
Couldn't say then.
place.
I'm not never been a jailer. We
Of
don't
course.
even have a prison in my
Yeah,
hometown.
who needs it?
Yeah. Hey man, when we're all done with this,
Yeah.
like, we should hang out more. Like,
You think so?
yeah, let's just like bring Team Avatar to my place for a vacation. You can meet all of my.
Probably 15.
I was gonna say, like, how many is it?
16?
Yeah, you can meet all 17 of my brothers and sisters.
Well, were they all around then?
That's a good point. 3 years.
3 years ago, it would
Yeah,
have been.
they-
It would have only been just 17 of them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, wait.
I thought 17 was.
Yeah, so I have 17. Yeah, it would be. You're right. It'd be like 14. Yeah.
Wow. So in 3 years, your parents had
one a year.
They've just been.
3 kids.
I have like 17 brothers and sisters.
That's crazy.
After 15, there's barely a year difference in between.
Good lord.
My parents were like, "We like this kid thing.
we
Let's
gotta
just
get
go."
more, and they have a farm.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, no, that'd be great. But like,
Yeah.
we really should figure this out.
I know.
right?
I just like making plans for the future.
Yeah,
It's
of
so
course.
fun.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Oh,
Gives you
God.
something to look forward to.
Oh man, I'm just so excited about
I
the
like
future
your energy,
in general.
and like I feel like we've gotten closer, and I can't wait to like like become even better friends, like outside of work, you know.
Totally. Outside of work, man, we've been on the road together for weeks.
I know.
We're
I
just
get
like
it.
one big Avatar family.
Yeah.
Yeah, Team Avatar. Let's
High five.
let's find this guy.
All right. I want to. Should we interrogate somebody?
I
Then?
want to interrogate a guard.
Yeah. Let's try to find like stealthily go down the hallway and look left and right. See if we see a whistling guard on duty and try to yank him and cover
What
his
if he's
mouth.
not
and-
whistling?
Then not that one, because I only want a happy-go-lucky
Only
guard.
whistly guards.
Yeah.
I want to find a guy who's like, please, I have a family.
Yeah.
Somebody like
if you're
that.
being stealthy, give me some stealths. Stealthalize me,
I got it.
Stealthalize me, Scotty. Excuse
Move silent. I got a
24.
16.
You can't even hear yourself.
me. With armor on.
I got a
What'd you get?
16.
16?
Yeah.
You can hear yourself, but other people probably can't.
Cool.
Okay.
I can smell myself. Anyways.
You stealthily move down the hallway. You come to a cross in the halls. It seems like the cells are kind of branching off of a central hallway. You come to the central hallway, and as you approach, you can see on the ground there are the bodies of two Fire Nation soldiers.
The bodies?
The bodies?
The bodies
On the floor?
on the floor.
Okay. They look unconscious.
They look dead.
So their hearts, I can't even detect them because their hearts aren't beating.
Those you were not
Interesting.
detecting, yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Can I go inspect their bodies and see, like, how they died? Like, do they have, like, a wound in their head? Are they...
Yeah, as you come up to the corner, they're like
They
in they're like
burned?
in the cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's burns all over their chest and
And you said these look like... Or they're Fire Nation, at least.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're Fire Nation,
Not like insurrectionists.
not like insurrection.
Ah.
What is that?
As
what?
you get close, you see around the corner. You're still very stealthy. You see around the corner as you get close to these bodies, two what look more like insurrectionists standing guard a little bit further down the hallway.
Insurrectionists, as in... They are...
Followers of Bokun.
Oh.
Because
not the
Bokun
other
is
way
trying to take
around.
over from. This was a Fire Nation prison. It
Yeah.
was supposed to be run by Yoai.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
under his
Gotcha,
jurisdiction.
gotcha.
So, Bokun's people have taken over this
So,
prison.
2 firebenders then, I take it?
We can interrogate them both.
Do you think we can?
Do you have enough? Do you have enough bending water to make a ice shackles, or I could?
Do you think I do?
I could try to bend them into the floor.
Yeah, but if they're ice shackles, they're firebenders. They can just melt it.
Not if they can't move their limbs.
That's a good point. All right. Well, if they get out, are we prepared to fight?
Yeah, always. Team Avatar. We got this. Team Avatar.
Okay.
2, 3, break. Okay, I'll walk up to the corner, and I'll try to, like, bend them to their waists in the floor,
Okay.
which is made out of stone.
Yes.
Bending check.
It's made out of earth.
Cool. Not great. 12.
It works successfully for one of them.
Okay, I'll take that.
Since you were trying to do it both, I'll say you did half.
Cool. Cool.
So one of them sinks down to their waist. The other one, it seems like maybe misjudged what kind of dirt was beneath him, or if there's a large rock or something. They sink in just to their ankles. But they very quickly step out of that and
Because it's
turn
just
around.
like dirt.
It's just like dirt.
Sure.
They step out and turn around and say, "What? Who are you? You're not. What? Who are you? You're not supposed to be here."
Aren't we?
Actually, we are. And I want to try to use my I want to make like ice shackles.
Let's roll initiative.
Okay, cool.
Whoa, baby! There it is. 23.
I got a 19.
All right, Khan, Varu, and then the guy. So, guy probably won't even get his turn.
I'm trying to make him unconscious.
Okay.
Going at him with just a big... I'm just dropping a piece of the ceiling on him.
Okay.
On the table, please. Thank you. That's going to be a 20. Not nat.
That hits.
3, 4, 10. 14 damage to his head.
He goes unconscious.
Yes!
Nice.
You smack him, and he's snoring before he hits the floor.
Sweet.
The other guy, you only... So you said to the waist, so his arms are still free? Or were his arms down so his hands are underneath?
He had
waist.
his hands behind his back.
Okay.
Just sort of like
Like a security guy.
a security guard. So when you bent him down, you bent his arms back.
With them. Oh, okay.
They didn't go underground.
no!
They went up.
Ow!
Ooh, baby.
And they are still up.
But just like behind his back.
I mean, we gotta...
It's a good opportunity.
We gotta
Yep.
make him uncomfy so we can enter.
I sort of like pull you aside so we're not like facing him. Do you want to lead?
Sure.
Okay. Good cop. Good cop. Bad cop. Bad cop. Good cop. Bad cop.
I want to
Okay.
form a ice pick thing that's just going to be floating in front of me, and I want to hold it to his neck as I approach him.
Oh God!
As she does that, I'm like, whoa, Varu, careful. Or maybe not use
He
real names.
doesn't just... Yeah, that's true.
Whoa, Linrock, be careful. Don't kill this guy. We need him alive.
He doesn't deserve to live.
Oh God!
Tell me,
Please let me live.
where's the Fire Lord?
Oh God, tell her what she wants to know. She's
I
crazy.
slowly bring the ice up so it's touching his skin, so it's just cold.
Give me an intimidation check. Or something equivalent.
Assisted?
If that's not in here.
Assisted?
I got a
sure.
nat 20!
Oh, screw that. She doesn't need anything.
Okay. Yeah, he says, the Fire Lord. Well, he doesn't point. Up two halls, and then on the right. He's down at the end. Oh God, please.
Tell me,
please,
are there
my
guards?
arms.
What, how is he being held? Are there guards blocking him?
There should be 2 down there.
Firebenders?
One of them I think is. I only met him yesterday. The other one, I think he's just with a sword.
Thank
Please,
you.
my arms.
Thanks,
They're
buddy.
in such pain.
And I bend I just bend the earth so his arms can go down to his side, and then I freeze the earth so he's like that. It was a 9, though.
Okay, that's better. I
Better?
suppose. Thanks.
Good.
I go,
Wouldn't want you to get comfortable.
"Blah, blah, blah," and I kind of like try to loosen the gravel a little bit so he's comfortable.
Okay.
It's a natural one. I mean, it's a 6, with...
Yeah. But it is a net 1.
Make sure he's comfortable, Con. I
I don't want to hurt this guy.
mean,
is it more comfortable to have your arms or to not have your arms,
do you?
What does that mean?
It means that you accidentally squeeze his arms a lot. And you try to use the pressure here, but you do the other way, and it just cuts off below.
The arm?
Yeah.
I cut off his arms?
Right at where the dirt is.
Oh my god!
He just oh god. And he falls unconscious.
I would like to. Should we loosen up the rocks a little
This
bit?
is dark, man!
Okay. I'm going to put my hands on him, and he's unconscious, right?
Yes.
If I do a
I'm
cure
just,
wounds
I'm
thing,
paralyzed. I can't do anything.
He's not gonna become conscious. I'm just going to cure wounds.
Yeah, you're just fixing
Alright.
external damage. He fell unconscious. He fainted because of the pain.
Okay. I would like
Because I
to
cut his
do
arms off.
Yeah, that might be why.
cure wounds at the first level, which is this one. Yeah. Plus 4. Okay. 8, 9, 10. That's 10 points for him.
That's pretty good. You see pretty instantly the flesh on the what's left sort of crawl over and meet itself in the middle.
So he's not bleeding out.
Forming
or
a
anything?
rough
A little
kinda,
nubby rub.
Yeah. So the bleeding stops. He's not gonna be happy
Yeah.
when he wakes
I'm
up.
sure. he's
I
not.
turn around and I put one hand on Con's shoulder, and I'm like,
I didn't mean to. I'm
hey,
sorry.
Hey,
I
it's
didn't.
okay.
I didn't know.
listen.
The Earth was different. I didn't.
I get it. I
it's
get it.
just
We're
those-
stressed out, but we have a job to do, and we have to keep going. Okay?
This is war. This is. I did what I had to.
Panook would not be angry with you. I promise. He knows what you
Okay.
need to do.
Well, if you don't think Pinocchio would be mad at me, then
Right.
that's great. The glint returns to my eyes.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
As we walk away, I kind of like hit him in the shoulder a little bit. I'm like, you should have told me you were being bad cop. That's a little.
Is Khan ready for that
Lighthearted
kind of
joke.
No, Khan just goes.
All right. Let's
Perhaps
keep
there's
going.
a reason Khan has never done this move since.
Yeah.
That we've seen.
Oh, dropping people into Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point. All right. Well, let's keep moving.
All right.
That's,
We got
that's,
our information.
That's canon.
That's canon.
That's canon.
We're dark. Okay. This is just the beginning of the end for us. Being,
I know.
mentally unwell.
Yeah, this was like the first of.
It's the domino.
This is why
now
Khan was
tipping.
so like not confident in his abilities at the beginning of the game.
Confident.
Oh,
Good.
Jesus.
Nice.
Anyways, so let's be stealthy and try to find
Yep.
the down the hall and 2 doors or whatever.
That's a 24 for Moose Alley.
Ooh, that's.
God, I'm rolling good tonight.
I'm gonna also roll
Except
well.
for when you.
Except for
broke that guy's
just
Except
that.
for that. Yeah, I got a 23.
Okay. I'm sorry. What did you get?
24.
Yeah, you guys are quiet.
Are.
You creep up to where the guard indicated the hallway was. You take a look around the corner, and way at the end you see 2 more of these insurrectionist guards standing in
One
front
with
of
a sword.
Yeah, one does have a sword. The other one does not. They're standing in front of a cell.
Okay, I look at Con, I'm like, what do you think?
You want the one
Right.
with the sword or the one with the...
You choose.
I'll take the sword.
All right. I'll take it.
I'd like to think that we have to like switch
Yeah, we're like,
positions
all right,
in the
let's
hallway.
switch. Yep, over the sword. Yep.
So the first thing I'm going to do before we even hit combat is I'm going to try to metal bend the guy's sword into just a puddle of
Okay.
Cool.
metal on the floor. Hot damn, that's 26. Ah!
The
Too
sword.
worked up.
The sword, just starts to drip out of the scabbard, the sheath.
Oh, it was still in the thing. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it
That's
starts
funny.
to.
Like a melty ice, like a melty ice cream cone. It just starts dripping through the bottom.
Yeah. He sort of feels this and says, What's that?" He grabs the hilt and just pulls out just the hilt.
Nice.
That
and
is such a
splatters
good
of
mood.
melted.
Move, not move.
Not like hot, but just like...
You're right.
That's
Splatters
mood.
of this liquid metal fly over and hit the wall. And he says, "My sword!"
And then while he's distracted, I would like to do a magic missile and hit the other guy who's presumably like, "Whoa, dude, sorry." And
Whoa, dude! Sorry about that.
Sorry for your loss.
And I want to hit his temple with
Okay.
a little ice block. Oh, and I don't need to roll for that. So that is it this way? Yeah. Ooh, that's 8 damage.
Okay. You hit him good, and he stumbles for a second and says, "Oh, God, someone's here. Oh, that hurt. Let's go deal with it."
Not someone, some team avatars here.
They both turn towards
Did we like step out and like announce
Yeah.
ourselves?
Good. Yeah, they both turn towards you, and let's roll initiative.
This whole buddy cop thing that
Yeah.
Varu and Khan have is only overshadowed by how much we didn't like each other at the beginning of the game. That's a
I got a 14.
17.
Okay. Khan, Varu.
But it kind of makes sense, like, especially during the
Sword.
21st adventure, when we were able to focus up and work together.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay, Khan, you're up first.
Okay. Khan is going to. Yeah, I feel like a magic missile is the right move. So I'm also going to bend a big rock from behind me, pull it up from the ground. Maybe it's the ground's earth. So bend a chunk of the wall out at the same guy that I did the sword thing to.
Okay.
Not great. 5 damage. That's it.
All right.
I'm still making Pinna.
Yeah. That's exciting.
Okay. And we're around to Varu.
How many squares, like, how many feet wide is this hallway that they're standing in?
It's just too wide.
So 10 feet wide?
Yeah.
I would like to do slickening then, so
Okay.
it covers both of them. And that, again, does not roll, but they have to make a dexterity check to stay upright.
And what's the DC?
15.
All right. Sword guy has just been smacked by a piece of dirt. He recovers and then immediately falls on his face as he slips on the ice.
Nice.
The presumably firebender manages to stay up, but he's kind of like wobbling around.
What?
So
Whoa.
yeah, sword fella is prone.
And every turn they have to make a dexterity save.
Okay, we are around to prone sword guy. He's going to make his check to stand up. I'm sorry, you said the DC was 15?
Yep.
He is going to make it back up. He is going to take out a little crossbow, and he will fire it at Varu.
What the heck, man? We agreed that Khan was with you.
Just 7, so he's going to miss.
Yep, I got it.
Now we have the firebender. He's not moving, but he still has to make the check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's going to make his check and royally fail. He's going
He
to
was
just
too confident that he made it the first time.
and then fall on his face.
Splat.
So he will go splat.
Do his feet make that like?
Yeah.
They very much do. He is going to make a bending check against your ice, and try to use some fire to melt it.
Ooh.
Makes sense.
So
on the floor. He's lying face down and he's gonna try to melt it while he's
he's
down
lying
there.
face down, and he's just going to use his palms
Gotcha.
to just sort of create fire around where
Okay.
they are. His hands are cold though, so
Chilly down there.
he melts a tiny, like it melts a tiny bit, but then he's like, and as soon as he lifts his hands, it refreezes over.
Nice.
We are back around to Khan.
I lost my stuff. All right, Khan is going to. Do I have enough? How many of those do I get? Sweet. All right, get 2 more. Khan's going to use another one of his big boys. This is going to be the drop the rock on somebody's head move
It's a good move.
from the ceiling. It's pretty powerful.
Pretty powerful if you could do it.
It'd be powerful if I could land it with an 11. I don't think I do.
Not enough.
Crud. Yeah, but it's like 1 brick back. It just drops right behind the guy. Oh, sorry, Varu.
He slips just out of the way, and the brick falls down. We are
I'll
up
pass.
to
I'll stay at range.
Varu.
How far away are we from these guys?
Probably 5 or 6 squares.
Oh, okay, cool.
I guess I'm gonna move up to however many feet away 15 feet is.
Okay.
So 3 squares away.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do chilling hands, which for me I'm going to like make kind of a flurry in my hands and then just go,
Cool.
and it's
Okay.
going to be like frostbite essentially.
And this is at sword guy or prone fire guy.
At the prone fire guy.
Okay.
And since he's prone, do I get advantage? What is that?
Probably.
It's not advantage.
Yeah.
It's flat-footed. AC.
So that's without
Subtract his dexterity score from his armor class.
Okay.
Cool. And then 13.
That hits.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. And it is what level am I right now? I'm
5th.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't know if in the past I wasn't.
No, I make it easy by just when we do flashbacks, you just use yourself.
It's super easy.
Whatever you're at.
That's 14 damage.
So you kill him. How?
I would like to think that I essentially I call it the brain freeze.
Oh,
'Cause
God!
I blow the frost on his face,
Mm-hmm.
so it kind of like, you know, a window when you're in the car and the frost kind of creeps over it. I essentially do that, and it creeps over his face, and he goes like,
Oh, that's dark.
and he gets frozen in place because there's just all the blood in his brain gets.
Yeah.
You just freeze all the blood in his head?
Yeah,
So he's dead.
Yeah.
he's dead.
Khan, like, I don't know how many people we've killed. I don't think it's a lot. And Khan kind of, like, registers that Varu's okay with this degree of violence.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's
powerful.
it. No comment.
The prone firebender will say,
If I may,
Yeah.
if this was the TV, it is a TV show.
Yeah.
As Varu, like, does the thing, it, like, racks focus to Khan right behind her, and he just goes, like,
yeah, it does that.
And I would like to, as I do that, with my hand still in the motion, I just kind of want to like look up at the guy with the sword and wink at him.
Oh, I'm sorry, you did that to the fire guy. Yes.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
That's
No,
what you
I
said.
did it to the guy on the floor, I thought, but
That's the fire guy. Fire guy.
oh, then yes, I
Okay.
look up at the guy with the sword.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sword guy says, "You killed him."
I did.
But
You might be next. We'll see.
I go,
oh god.
I'm going to use diplomacy and say,
I'm taking this bad cop thing to heart right now. So.
yeah, you really are. What is my diplomacy? 3. That's cool. That's a 20. Buddy, she's not kidding. She will straight up freeze your brain.
I'm
you
just
better,
realizing.
you better open that door, or you are gonna end up like your friend there.
He thinks for just the smallest amount of time, and then bends down to grab some keys off of the now frozen firebender, he wrestles with him, puts it in the lock, goes. The lock opens and he just backs away.
I'm gonna
further
go
down
over
the
to
hall.
him and I'm gonna say like, I suggest you get out of here.
Oh, he's gonna tell somebody.
God.
He's gonna tell somebody. All right.
Throw
Yeah.
a rock at him.
As he runs away.
Yeah.
He starts. You're gonna do the move that the bad
No,
guy
no,
in
no,
the
no. This
first
is
episode did.
no.
I'm dark now.
I'm gonna let him live. I'm like, God, get away, dude.
He,
Run.
He
We are bad news.
edges around you guys in the hallway, and then he just tears off down the hallway.
Can I melt the ice and bring it back into my water? The slickening
Yeah.
ice on the floor. Okay, I do that.
That's why it's so stinky. You just put it everywhere on the floor.
I do.
I do. Yes, that's
I
true.
do.
Yes, I do this thing.
And,
You look inside the cell, and
would that be chaotic neutral? What would that be? What do you think Varu is?
What, you?
Yeah.
Your actions indicate.
Because I'm not evil.
you're doing it for you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not your party. You're
Yeah.
not doing it.
But it's
to
also
be-
kinda
for any like
chaotic,
morality. It's
so-
pretty chaotic. I'd say chaotic neutral's accurate.
Cool.
You look inside the cell and you find Firelord EOY. At least he looks like what you've seen in the pictures.
Yeah.
Firelord EOY has long black hair and no facial hair. They're sitting against the wall of the prison, and as you walk in, EOY says, "Have you come to finish the job then? Has Bokun determined it is my time at last?"
Oh, I think you've got the wrong idea. We're here to rescue you.
Team
We're
Avatar,
Team
baby.
Avatar.
You
I would
here
show
to-
you a carpet. We haven't got them laminated yet.
Oh,
The laminated A.
okay. These do not seem like the words of the Fire Lord you've heard of. The Fire Lord is said to be a great firebender and warrior, but Yoai looks incredibly defeated before you.
I am just going to assume in my head, like, they must just be super exhausted and, like, out of it.
Well, as you walk closer into the cell to help them up, as you get a closer look, you see that Yoai's hands are gone.
Oh.
Whoa, it's almost like a little bit of foreshadowing without us even knowing.
And in place
Wait,
are
foreshadowing for what?
Like, you doing your thing earlier was
Oh,
foreshadowing
God!
for this.
there are
Who would do
bandages
such a
over
thing?
just the wrists, as the hands have been removed to prevent Yoai from firebending.
Wow, that is dark even
yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
Can I see?
That's
Can
super
I see?
dark.
Can you get tattoos on Panak?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
I couldn't see him anyways.
The streaks. How did you do that? I didn't know you could.
There's a new like
Aw.
thing.
Look at him. I
You can
love
also do
the
it-
slightly
most of it
coffee
is just
base.
blood splatters that you can put on your characters.
Yeah.
now.
As you help Yoai.
Am I able to do a cure wounds at all?
That's brilliant.
Uh,
that looks amazing.
Yeah, if you want.
Can I kneel down as I'm helping them up and I say, I'm a healer. Would you allow me to heal you if I can?
Please. Yes.
All right.
The wound is horrible.
I am going to do, I guess, the same one that I did last time, which is a D8 plus 4.
I'm gonna try to calm him down.
Sure.
That is 11.
Okay. Yeah. The similar thing happens.
I close my eyes and the blue water sort of emanates and I...
You can feel that underneath the bandages, the
Raw.
skin sort of seals over.
Okay.
So it's not open,
Okay.
not bleeding anymore. Yoai says, "Thank you.
Of course.
We should get out of here now."
I
Yes.
put a Connie hand on his back, and I have to do it like this because I'm Con. You know, Firelord, I once had a firebending friend who could firebend with nothing more than the breath of his lungs. I think you're gonna be fine.
I think so too, but it will take time.
I understand.
I used them for everything, and well, I will need to adjust.
We will make the people who did this to you pay, Firelord.
Let's just get to safety.
Agreed.
Should you bend through the wall so we don't have to go through the tunnels?
Oh, are we going to go back to... Yeah, we're going to go out the way we came in?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just go back to the place where we bent ourselves in
Okay.
and then just
Okay.
bend ourselves out that way.
You begin walking back out towards the tunnels.
Walking.
And we will go ahead and just kidding. As you are approaching where you bent the wall down that cell, first of all, you don't remember exactly which cell it is. You're just kind of poking your head in each one.
Yeah,
trying to,
okay.
trying to find the
Yeah, I
door.
understand.
But you find it, and just as you enter the caverns, you hear a really deep and distant sounding
Uh-oh.
some sort of explosion deep and
Do they break
far
through the
within the mountain.
Like from the way we came?
Will, from within the mountain. So, I mean, you were going back in.
wall? I like to think that me and Khan just kind of look at each other and go,
I guess I didn't do a good enough job with those guys.
And we'll cut to a commercial.
What's gonna happen next?
break.
God, this is intense.
It's getting a little dark.
This is...
We started
dark
out,
one.
we're like,
It's a dark one.
Team Avatar, we're doing great. And then slowly
It's like,
we're like,
I just amputated those guys' arms.
I
He
just-
just killed somebody. He doesn't have any hands.
this is a little rough.
Yeah, this is... Khan's...
It's getting there.
God, I think Khan's a little bit more traumatized than I originally thought.
Yeah. Maybe you're just like, you use your persona happy-go-lucky to just
suppress.
like, yeah. Where are you? Oh, okay, the little earbud thing. Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Just making messes?
Yeah, just making messes.
I don't know.
Good, I'm adding in all the elements now.
Oh, for a phone.
Yeah.
That's cool. Wonder how you can do air.
There's a little tornado.
Nice.
Wait, how are there lights? There's lights down here.
What?
The power's not working down there. Up there, I mean. How is it working down here? Can you have my phone so I can use it in the bathroom? My phone's over here.
Come on, let's grab the phone.
Thank you.
It is warm.
How you guys doing on spell slots?
I'm probably like 30% capacity. At least with stuff that really would do anything significant.
Sure.
I am one away from finishing my first level slots. I have all of my second level slots. I don't have a third level spell. I just put 2 more second level spells, but I have a third level slot. Is that just unable to be used then?
Yeah, you can use a lower level spell
In
at
a higher
a
slot?
higher level.
Then I guess
The
that.
spells will say if they do extra stuff or extra
Okay.
damage or that kind of stuff.
And then I have a few cantrips.
Oh.
Oh.
So the third level spell that I just took
Yeah.
is flavor based.
Yeah. Do you want to look for another one for?
May I?
Yeah.
May I just use? Can I just use a really powerful like pure damage spell?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
What does that mean, flavor based?
So the spell that I took was Summon Monster 3, which is it's because I was like inspired by Dr. Rockfort.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna summon like earth elementals.
Gotcha.
Like that's gonna be what that spell does, and that's the only one that I know right now.
Okay.
Actually, I can know more than just that spell. I think I can know multiples. I'll find out if I can know this other spell that I want to use. I looked up Sokka just to like try to get articles of clothing correct for Panook. There is so much like thirsty shit about
Oh,
Sokka.
I bet.
It's like I never realized this until like it took a while, but like Sokka's the hot one.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the girls in Avatar, like, he's cute.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think what's her name?
Ty
Ty Lee's like, is it just me or is that Water Tribe dude really cute?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can know all the spells, so never mind.
All right.
That's easy. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was thinking about that at the time.
When I was
but
talking about
didn't-
that,
I
yeah.
didn't wanna spoil
No,
it
thank
or
you for not
anything.
spoiling it.
So it's good you caught it. Molly.
All right, cool.
Shay, we have that tea cake.
We do.
What is tea cake?
You should probably have some.
Maybe I will.
It's from Baker's Wife in the cities, and it's like I grew up just like this is my dad's favorite bakery, and they have a thing called American tea cake, and
What's
it's
it
just
like?
this gooey ball of sweet bread with like I don't know, like sweet buttery kind of like I don't know how to describe it, but it's
I
tasty.
guess you just have to taste it to know.
Yeah.
Oh, you found every single look of Sokka's?
Yeah. I thought Tops was funny because of the rock.
Yeah, yeah, I love that.
It's one of her character designs. You gotta have it.
Sokka's, like, his episode 2 look when he's getting ready to fight
Mm-hmm.
is the coolest thing ever. It's
It's very cool.
that the war paint is just amazing.
Yeah.
Ugh. He's playing the
Bloodbending.
yeah, the bloodbending noise. Ugh.
Look at that little guy.
Also, I do have to go to mom's, so
Tonight?
yeah.
Oh.
Why?
Because my backpack and stuff is there.
Okay.
Well, I mean, how much? I really don't want to rush this episode at all. So, like, what time do you have to leave compared to how much time we have left in the game? Because I'm free tomorrow. We could just do another 2-part session if
What do you think, Mo?
Molly's got time.
I am busy from 4:30 to like 6ish, which is usually
For
the
your
time.
haircut?
Yeah,
No way, till 6-ish.
it takes a long time.
It took like 45 minutes last time.
All right, maybe we'll do less. I just got to trim last time. But yeah, 4:30 to probably 5:35.
Should we do that?
So like
I,
6.
this episode is incredible.
I don't-
I
yeah,
have
I
I
don't
have no interest in cutting this short.
Alright, well then let's go ahead and recap and then we'll be
Okay.
or, do our
So
discussion for
what's
tonight.
what's like the ending? What's like the ending scene
Well,
of this?
I would say now because we have
When we hear the
yeah, when we cut to commercial there.
okay, yeah.
Because we have this one actually has 3 commercial breaks, so 4 segments. So we've only done 2 of the
2 segments, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I mean, okay, even let's think like even if we start at 6 tomorrow,
Well, we should be good.
like I'll be here by the time Shay gets back. We start at 6.
Yeah.
That's 4 hours. We'll be done.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
worried about it.
That's totally fine.
Okay. Well, let's have a discussion about tonight.
This episode is incredible.
So into it.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Good.
I
Dude.
didn't think we would come back. I thought it would just be through us talking about it.
Mm-hmm. so
I
much.
figured he would do flashback because you like flashback.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loving this flashback. This is incredible. We're getting questions answered. We're like working on our own character development. It's
Yeah.
like such a good opportunity for us to like express our characters before current times. We're like, now that we know enough about like where we've been and what we're going through in the modern day.
Kind of play off that.
Yeah, yeah. And just like it's a really cool like high stakes thing that we're doing, and through it all, it's overshadowed by the fact that we know Tenpai's probably gonna die at the end of this episode, but we
die.
don't know how he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Like that's the question. We get to see Panook.
And we haven't even really
And-
seen, like,
No,
our
we
characters
talked
haven't
to him yet.
interacted with him yet. And I am wondering how this is going to end. Because, like, as far as a Varu thing, like, this is potentially the last time we all see each other for 3.5 years.
It might be. It might be. I don't know for sure,
Like,
but I
And,
think
like,
it might be.
You guys know that you're gonna get hurt. I know I'm gonna get hurt.
yeah.
We're all gonna get.
We all know that
all
we're
gonna
going to
get messed up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is
We
scary.
know how it ends.
It's really terrible.
I got to get my scar somehow.
I'm
Tenny's
already
gonna
emotionally
die.
damaged. Tenny's full gonna die. Rhea, something I think
Something traumatic.
maybe something tonight is gonna happen with you where you don't fire. I thought it was maybe something that had happened in between this and later on, but
But it's this day. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know why firebending, because my thing is like something's gonna happen to Teddy and you're the one who's paired off with him. And in my headcanon, when we break up to do, like when Team Avatar breaks up to do stuff, you guys are usually together, Rhea and Tenny.
Yep.
Me and Khan and Panook are usually a group. But since Panook is the Avatar, it's usually me and Khan.
and then
who are in a
Panook's doing
group.
his own
And
thing.
Panook's doing his big Avatar thing because he's so powerful and hot or whatever. So I think something happens. You watch him die, essentially. But why do you stop firebending? Like, do you equate... I'm just, like, projecting ideas now. Like, do you equate your firebending with what happened this day? Do you accidentally
Molly knows. Molly
kill
knows.
him?
Molly knows.
Like, this
Molly
is
knows how
such
this
a-
ends.
Interesting.
Murder Tenny.
Yeah,
Ah!
like why firebending? Why, like, if you saw Tenny die, why would you say, like, why wouldn't you say, okay, I'm never going to fly on a, sky bison again, or like I'm never going to use a sword again?
Can we? Here's something else I want to talk about outside of, unless you have any more speculation.
good.
I don't know. I think we're gonna find out tomorrow, and I'm really psyched for that.
Yeah.
Who's the Airbender at the
I know.
beginning of the game?
Once we come back,
Who the heck is that?
oh my!
Why is it
we saw
making?
Tenny die.
Why is it triggering this?
I was thinking-
Did we see Tenpai die?
I thought we had talked
Do
about.
we know
seeing
he's
his
dead
body.
for sure?
You do know that he's dead
Okay.
for sure.
He's dead for sure. So this isn't him.
No, but I'm thinking either it's just reminding her. Maybe no, because it's not even the last time she saw. Oh no, that was an unaired pilot.
Yes, that is non-canon.
That's not canon.
So the last time she saw a sky bison and an airbender was when Tenny died, perhaps.
This is
So
all
maybe
happening.
That's giving her the anxiety.
It doesn't even
she
necessarily
doesn't have to
mean.
know him.
But we don't know if we recognize this airbender or not. Because
Why would we?
DM just said he takes, or I don't even know if it's a he, they take their hood off, and we see that it's an airbender, an air nomad. But you didn't say if we know the person or not.
No.
No, I did not.
And I'm not asking if we did.
Yeah. I don't think we know them.
It might be somebody related to Tenpai. Maybe it's his
God.
mom or his dad.
Jeepers. That would be sad.
And, you know?
I was just thinking
family
in a very
resemblance
broad sense. She's seeing an air nomad with an arrow and a sky bison, and in her mind, that reminds me of Tenny. I'm panicking.
Maybe.
But maybe it is something specific.
Or I'm more inclined personally to believe it's something specific because I think it's less likely that Rhea has lived 3 years without seeing an air nomad. It's
You've been in the Fire
this is a
Nation
fairly multicultural time
yeah,
period.
That's true.
I am not saying that's what's going on.
Yeah.
I think
a
it's
possibility.
I think it's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
I like it's interesting that this flashback is all like playing out in Rhea's head,
Yeah.
even though it's not like I mean,
It
obviously.
is what actually happened.
It's
literally,
yeah, right.
yeah.
It's not your since we have
Her flashback includes your guys' scenes that she was
Yeah.
not a
right.
part
Yeah,
of.
right. I don't know what you would call it, but it's like not a flashback, just like a segue into stuff in the past. I was thinking about this a little bit. Like this season is titled Past, and I still think that means that like we're gonna have 2 time jumps with the next 2 seasons to like the future and then more the future.
Present?
The future plus. But I also
Well, that's what they say. Past, future, future plus.
That's right. It's the future, but plus.
Future Plus doesn't
I'm
have
the
ads.
ghost of
Oh, thank
future
God.
Plus,
Yeah.
exactly.
The Mandalorian season 3 is there. But I like the use of like flashbacks in this season. It's like we are living in the past, and
That's an interesting point. Like, you usually do flashbacks, but maybe we're only having flashbacks because this is past. And then in the next season, we have flash forwards.
I think also it's past because we're as a group, we're
Yeah.
we're kind of reliving the past.
We are reliving our
Like-
past, and we're getting to the point where we're reforming Team Avatar and what it means to be Team Avatar,
Yeah.
and that
And
is
some of
that's
us
the very
are
first step.
living in the past still.
Listen, you're
I think a lot of
obviously
us- I think
living
a
in
lot
the
of us are
past.
living in the past
You're
still.
having a traumatic panic attack, so like you're there too, even if you don't want to admit it.
you're still simping for your ex-boyfriend.
I don't even know if he's an ex. Okay,
You're simping for
my somebody.
Panook, yeah.
You are too.
Well, I'm super simping for him.
Yeah.
I'm just simping for him in general, like not
Yeah.
even in a romantic sense. And I think now this is becoming more clear to me, even without really knowing this, on
Yeah.
establishing his character. So much of
I like that
Khan's
he's cool.
who. Panook?
Panook.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, I love that he's like
So-
hot and cool. That's the
yeah.
best. He should be. Why else would we
I
worship
know.
him? Misplaced hero worship. I didn't know this when I established my character, but I'm now realizing, like, organically as especially this game develops, my sort of devil may care attitude and like off-color humor and like just always trying to like shrug
Right
everything off,
side.
like Panook's always right, everything's gonna be okay, is like
Overcompensating.
overcompensating and repression of all
Yeah.
of this
Defense
dark,
mechanism,
all of this dark
for sure.
crap.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't believe I had to go through that. Like, I cut off a dude's arms. I watched Varu murder a guy literally
you haven't
with cold
brought
blood.
any of
the
this
way
up.
that you're still living the past because you're still thinking, oh, everything's fine. You're not dealing with.
We're all
Yeah.
living in the past
No,
right now.
no.
I
Like,
have like arrested development because I
Yeah.
just like I'm so like just, oh god.
yeah,
I'm just like a sweet farm boy with a lot of
I know.
like kid brothers and sisters. Like seeing this war crap is not good for me.
And being the older brother, you're used to like putting on a face to make sure, like, oh no, don't worry, it's okay, it's okay. So
It's the
you
only way that I know how to deal
are
with this.
just pretending. You're kind of doing a fake it till you make it sort of a thing.
I didn't know that was the case, but now I think that is the case.
Because you said that you form your characters fully formed,
Yep.
and then as you play them, you realize there's cracks, and you're kind of filling in.
I guess so. Sometimes I don't
Yeah.
think I don't. Yeah, that happened a little bit with Bip too, where he had kind of like a complicated relationship with like slavery. But
Who wouldn't really?
Stockholm syndrome, yeah. That's a really good point.
I think if you
My
have,
character had a complicated relationship with slavery.
if you have a
So-
simple relationship with slavery, you're probably the bad guy.
Describe your character. Oh, he has a complicated relationship with slavery. He just doesn't know where he stands.
That sounds bad coming from me, a white dude. But you know,
Anyways,
yeah, that is how like I have an idea of my character and I play them like that until I realize something else about their character. I don't really like think about ulterior motives.
I'm looking forward to seeing if Khan has like a breakdown. Like if he has a moment where he finally expresses to us
We'll see.
what's going on.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's something I have to think about as Khan.
Never knew you had to do so much soul searching.
I liked starting out with my character with a bunch of secrets.
I think
It's
that's
really
such
cool.
a cool
It's
thing.
really cool.
It
Yeah.
makes it more exciting for us because it's not just the DM hiding stuff. And it makes it more interesting for you because you get to play your character in a certain way that's not like we're usually like, oh, you guys are half siblings, you know, Mabel and Bureau. So you guys kind of go into a story
pretty much knowing everything about each other. This is a
Mm-hmm.
really cool way of we knew each other to some extent, and now where do we go from there after
Yeah.
3 years? You know, I think this is a really interesting, deep game. Like even outside of being a player in the game, just like if it were a book or a movie or a TV show, I'd be like, this is good.
Yeah, I'm really involved in all these
Yeah.
characters now.
It's
This
definitely,
is-
I think, my favorite campaign so far.
Yeah.
So
Good.
I'm having a great time. I'm having a really great time.
yeah, it's very cool.
Again, especially like last episode was just good, but this is like payoff. for
Backstory good.
all
Yeah.
this story crap that I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you,
I'm
like-
excited to see where this rates for Shay.
I know. I was here in the bathroom. I was like, I think this might be better than last one. I mean, you can't get better than a 10 out of 10, but I can already
Yeah,
say
another
like
10 out of
you
10.
can't
this is
get-
gonna
yeah.
be a 10 out of 10. It's what is it more than
Yeah.
last time?
And
It
Fletcher
probably
said he
is.
didn't know about the second
I
half.
know. Come on, man.
Is
You
this
get an
the
extra
second
day.
half?
I think two things are happening to Fletcher as the DM. He's hitting his groove.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think he's getting comfortable writing these things, and that's showing. And also, all of this like seeding the story with like
We're getting at the end of the season, so all these things are going to start paying
It's
off.
paying off.
Exactly. Like all of what may have felt like a couple slow episodes, like early in the season, everything that has been established. This is the time to reap the harvest, and like
Yeah.
this episode's doing it for me, and I can't wait for more.
I know.
I hope this is gratifying for you.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
It's good to... Well, because
Filling your ego a
I
little.
genuinely wasn't sure about if... I mean, I don't think the combat has been super interesting.
I killed a guy with like
I got
Yeah.
to do
brain.
firebending.
That's exciting.
Yeah, what are you talking about? We got to
She's
see
firebending.
real firebend. That's sick.
In the air, like it's so cool.
And it's all cool and like waterbendy inspired. Like
Yeah.
I want to see more of this.
It's because I'm still your mom right now.
I want to,
Oh god.
but I didn't learn it from you.
No, you didn't.
I learned from my actual mom,
Mm-hmm.
but where she learned waterbending.
You have a mom?
Yeah, mom.
Why have we never heard about this before?
No, I
Either-
can't reveal anymore.
She's either disappeared
No comment.
or gone. Like I knew there was something with your
Constance,
mom.
wait, you have a mom?
Because remember
Actually?
your shoes. Remember that it was the 21st adventure.
Oh
your
wow,
mom's
that's
shoes.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
So-
the heck?
She had a
man?
mom
Your mom- her
then,
mom's
too.
the dancer.
Like, that's Chekhov's mom right there.
Chekhov's mom. If you see a mom on the wall, she will come back later.
If you find out about a mom's dance shoes, then
The mom will
you'll
fire.
find out that she exists later.
Yeah, so I think that's why you're A, into dance, and B, it informs the way that you firebends. You're a dance girl.
New fan theory, Rhea's mom was a water tribe.
Ooh.
What color are Rhea's eyes? Red?
They're red.
They're
They're
red.
orangish.
Well, I guess Mako's eyes are red, so
Yeah, and Bolin's eyes are
Lynn's
green.
eyes are green. It's more based on what your
And Tylee's eyes are gray,
bending
Yep.
affinity is. Oof.
Tyler's eyes are gray.
Yeah.
which means she might have some airbending blood in her.
Oh,
And at the end,
interesting.
she joins the Kyoshi Warriors.
Which makes sense. She's very in tune with chi and spirituality.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, that's a great
that
fit
makes
for her,
sense.
I think. That would have been a spin-off that would be interesting to watch.
Kyoshi Warriors?
Kyoshi Warriors with Ty Lee and Suki.
Yeah, that would be cool. But I just kind of want to see Avatar Kyoshi.
I know,
story.
that's true. Me too.
I
Yeah,
just
read
want
the
to see
book.
more of Suki.
Is there?
That could
She
be
has
in that
two books
same
right
show,
now. I think it's
though.
gonna be a trilogy.
Oh wow.
The graphic novels.
Is it the book
No,
about
Kyoshi
Suki?
books.
It's like a
Oh
novel.
yeah. No, yeah, I remember.
I would read that.
Me too.
Wasn't there a
Or
book
you could
about
Audible it,
Suki
too.
that like has like
Something about her and
Something about-
Sokka.
I thought it was about like her and then it like there's like flashbacks or like parallels to Kyoshi herself.
Oh, I don't know.
In a
That would
graphic
make
novel.
sense.
Thought so.
It
Maybe
would
I'm
probably
wrong.
have to be in a graphic novel. I
How
don't
are
think-
the Avatar graphic novels? Have you guys
The
read
ones
them?
that I've read are good. I like
They
them.
do-
The
yeah.
art is different.
Yeah, it's like someone trying to draw that
Sure.
the show.
Yeah.
I think that the tone is. It sounds like Avatar for the most part, mostly because I think it is written by people who wrote on the show, but sometimes it feels slightly off, and I wonder if it's because it's not.
Voice acted by the people.
Well, it's not. Yeah, that might be part of it, but it's also not what.
Or Bog.
Is Padme firing her gun or is that Vader's saber?
It's Vader's saber.
Okay. I'm sorry, that was really
Her
tangential.
gun is pointed up.
Okay.
What?
It's
On
just
the
the Star
book
Wars,
cover.
the Star Wars book.
Did
I wonder
wait,
if it's the
did it-
writers.
How did that catch your attention? The book? Wait.
The
I was
book
just
cover of the
looking.
book.
I was just
No,
looking.
Fletcher. What did he look like?
I
Oh.
I
saw
was like-
Joseph staring at it,
Gotcha.
going all bug-eyed.
Fletcher
at
all
it.
of a sudden.
Bug eye.
There's a book behind
Yeah, I
it.
wonder if it's because the writers, you know, they were writers, so they get the tone, but they didn't have Michael and Brian checking it necessarily. maybe?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
You gotta have that creative.
And it could very well. I think she's got a good point about it not being voice acted, so not.
I think
Necessarily
going into a
feeling
graphic novel at the end of a series where you know how everybody delivers their lines, you know, like the tone of it, and then all of a sudden here's a book and it's all
You
in
have
your
to do
head.
The tone yourself.
It sounds weird because I'm like, this
Yeah.
would sound fine in Sokka's voice or in Aang's voice, but if it's just my voice saying it, it doesn't
It's harder.
hit as well. Whereas when I'm reading Saga, it doesn't feel like that because all of their voices are my voice because they're introduced as me essentially, you know?
I talk out loud sometimes.
Yeah,
when I
try
read
to do
graphic
different
novels, yeah,
That's
I
a good practice
do
for
voices.
DMing. You can just read it in different voices.
I think all of the most of the characters in like a graphic novel that I read have pretty distinct voices in my head.
Yeah.
It's easier to do them in my head too. This is off topic.
It is off topic, but anyways.
What'd you guys think of U2?
The band, I'm not crazy about them. I'm sorry,
Fine.
what?
The Punix.
Snow-
Oh yeah,
That was
Heck
really
yeah.
cool. Can I swear? It was really fucking cool.
wanna see what it
It was
looks
really
like.
fucking cool. Him showing up was like,
His tattoos.
he has tattoos.
That's cool. Like okay. He's cooler than I thought he was going to be because
Me too.
I've been picturing Panook as that surfer guy who's kind of like womp womp. And you know that Avatar noise they make when something kooky is happening. But he has like Sokka's cool hair and he's got the bones, the tattoos, and the cutoff, and I'm like, okay, Varu's got some taste.
He's a
It
fuckboy.
makes sense. Yeah, he's a fuckboy, but she's okay with that.
Obviously.
Obviously, she's okay with it.
Ooh, I wonder if they're together at this point.
Me and
Definitely.
Yeah.
we've been together for a while. We've been together since we
Okay,
were
so this is what.
preteens. This is
Khan's walking through the tunnels like, I wonder if they're together.
we've been dating for years.
That is most of Khan's life is like, I wonder if they're still together. Is Panook free?
Every single day we've been
Is it
dating.
my turn yet?
I think I make off-color comments like, how's
You-
that? Like,
Yeah.
you guys still okay? I know.
Yeah, we're
I thought
totally
it was a little.
fine.
I thought it was a little bit tense.
Oh my god. You guys still like have a crush on each other,
Is
or
this still a thing or?
yeah, I guess we all kind of have backstory that we don't know about, and part of me wants to just like spill it to all of you guys because I'm like, this is
Wait,
really
what?
cool backstory
You
stuff.
have backstory?
Do you? I mean,
I don't have any
Sure.
backstory.
Well, you're
I
welcome to
mean-
come up with some. We can.
Varu definitely knows more things about like her and
Panook's-
Panook's relationship.
Yeah, I mean, you
There-
guys
well,
don't know about my
there's
parents.
history before, because they knew each other when they were kids. So there's
Yeah.
history there
Uh-huh.
that you guys might not know.
Yeah,
I'll think about it. I don't think I have anything. I feel like Khan's kind
I
of just
have
like,
things now that
Khan's
I
an
know
open
what
book.
Panook is. I want to talk to you about like little things. I have ideas.
Well, the good news is we live together, so we can probably.
Oh, we're
talk
gonna hang
about
out later.
it. Yeah,
Cool.
probably.
Cool.
Cute.
Yeah.
jealous.
That we live together, or that she has a
Excited.
You want to
backstory.
live with them?
No.
Here's the couch. You can
Move
get a little
into your
nest.
room.
I get 1/7 of your guys'
Aw.
lives. That's enough.
Uh,
I didn't mean that in a bad way.
That's enough.
That's enough. No, I meant like that's like I'm
That's
I'm,
too much.
I'm
Like
happy.
quota,
Yes, you're
I'm happy.
content.
I'm happy with this.
Leaving.
Yeah.
Bye, Molly.
Okay.
Bye. Drive
Bye.
safe.
You
Mom.
you can come back tomorrow, right?
Yes.
You don't have to check with your mom.
No.
All right, cool.
She's only going over there because her backpack.
Yeah. All right.
Otherwise, you would be here.
Monday would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Molly, what do you want to eat tomorrow?
I don't know.
Sushi.
Yeah. Or I don't care.
Okay, easy. That's easy.
I don't care is easy.
Um.
Yeah, I'm really pumped. I just like I want to play.
I'm psyched.
I'm excited. You guys get to see if my fresh new haircut is bad or after every
Is it
haircut.
gonna be pretty dramatic?
It's gonna be short. Like it's gonna be to my my chin or my shoulder. So it'll be shorter.
I
I'm
always approve
scared.
of short haircuts in general.
Yeah.
Said the guy who just got a
The
really
short
short
haircuts.
haircut. I think everybody looks fantastic with a short haircut.
I just don't think. I don't know. Like, I think my face is too chubby for short hair, but I'm used to short hair. I haven't had like for me this is long, and I haven't had long hair in a very long time.
Yeah, I
but
feel like when I met you, you had short hair.
probably.
Just
yeah.
go for it.
I'm just.
It's fine.
I'm so scared. I always get scared. I'm very annoyed with how long it is because it's just so hot on my neck and on my face. So I know that I'll feel better, but I always get really insecure right before a haircut. I'm like, maybe I don't actually want this. Should I cancel?
I think
gotta
it's
go
always
through
great
with
to
it.
go through with it. I get such a huge self-esteem boost every time I get a
Yeah.
haircut. Like, changing your appearance is the number one way for you to
Oh
remember
my god,
that
like
you're...
dyeing my hair is just like so cathartic for some
Yeah,
reason. I'm
it
just
feels
like,
great.
oh, I need maroon hair. Okay, now I need blue hair.
Appearance changes are always really fun.
Yeah.
And I think you're, like, always nervous about them in the moment, but, like,
Yeah.
when you actually do change something, you're like, hell yeah.
This is good.
I was looking at pictures of myself, like, before I had a mustache and before I had, like, tattoos and everything. I was like,
Yeah.
who the
That's
hell
not
is
it.
this?
That's not it.
Like, look at that guy. Like, it's like a dweeb.
And now you're a dweeb with the mustache
Yeah,
and
now
tattoos.
exactly, yeah. Actually, nothing's changed.
Bye, Mo.
Bye, Molly. See you
Bye.
tomorrow. Have fun at school.
Alright, any last thoughts on the game?
I'm excited.
Oh, I thought that it was really fun and clever and like cinematic-y
Welcome
for us
back.
to have like those.
Oh yeah.
Oh, crap.
Who?
Me?
Me?
Are you parked in parking lot too?
Uh huh.
You're parked behind.
I thought I was
No,
out.
Joseph
in
is parked
I'm
behind.
parked.
Oh, then I didn't see what
You can't.
No, we'll never know what Joseph really like.
Yep.
I like the scene where we had just like the little like vignettes of us like chasing the people, but it was like, choo, choo, choo.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Sorry.
No, man, it's cool.
Yeah, I'm glad that it's almost like a cold open.
Two.
At the beginning when you guys were doing they were doing the chase and you were with Tongi.
That was a very interesting way to get it. It definitely helps with the world building. Like, we've been doing stuff since the last episode.
Yeah.
Whereas, you went to sleep, now you wake up in the same spot. What are you gonna do? It's like what you say about sequels. Yeah. It's cool to know that, like, these characters exist kind of outside of our control sometimes. And it's cool to know it wasn't super important what we were doing, kidnapping, whatever.
Well, I'd
but-
like to think that that's something you guys would do anyways, is
Definitely.
try to help
Yeah.
with that.
Wherever Team Avatar goes, Team Avatar finds, people who need help. Yeah. Are you hungry, by the way? Like, do you want supper?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. Like, chicken hungry, or... We're gonna have to use that. I don't know if you want to make your
Maybe.
tandoori, or if you just
Yeah,
wanna have
I mean,
chicken
because we're gonna
breast.
be hanging out tomorrow, so maybe we should do that chicken tonight. And...
Yeah. We have fries. We don't really have a salad or any... Well, we could do a vegetable. We have, like, broccoli or corn. Anyways, I was saying about the cold open, or that's
Oh,
what...
you're not in your mic.
Oh.
No, I'm not. Sorry. That was because I was yelling. I like that it felt like these characters exist outside of our control. So, like, it shows that time had been passing between last episode and this episode.
Yeah.
Which is cool to know that, like, of course, we're in a new town. We would naturally find somebody to help, but that's not the point of the story. So we are going to wrap up doing our little helpful deed around town and then get into the main story. So I thought it was a cool thing to drop us in on.
Yeah. Especially since, I mean, this entire episode, like, is not even occurring in real time. It's, like, occurring in a memory.
Yeah.
We're still playing it. We're still having a really great time with it. Mm-hmm. But, like, we're not bound by, like, real-time continuity. Like, us, like, finding the gang of kidnappers could have been an adventure this long.
Yeah.
But it doesn't need to be, because it has, like, very little bearing on the story.
Yeah.
So it's just, like, this happened.
That's like a first half of the season kind of episode. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
we're,
like
we're,
a
yeah,
monster of the
we're
week.
done with
It's
that.
like thing of the week that they would do, except it's just
pushed to the very front, and we
Right.
don't need to see all the details.
We get to, but we get to see it, so it,
Yes,
it happened
it
to
happened.
us.
Yeah.
But we don't have to like slog through it, you know.
Yeah.
Like we can move on to this like considerably more compelling
Mm-hmm.
thing, and I like that. I thought, if you'd asked me a while back, do you think you would mind if you weren't in complete control of your RPG character
Yeah.
as they like move through the world in the midst of a campaign? I probably would have said yes. But now that it's happening and I'm just like letting the story unfold and just being okay with Fletcher being like, you've been traveling for this and this and this and this happened and now you're here. And I didn't have like any involvement in the decision to do that thing, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Like it's not bothering me because I'm just like ready to see where the story goes, you know? I'm not like I want complete agency. It's like I just want to see how this goes. So
Well, good, because it is a highly scripted show.
There's
yeah,
only
no,
been-
and
yeah.
I'm becoming okay with that. I think I had to kind of like relax the brain sphincter
Yes.
in the Star Wars for that. So like going into this, I'm like more accepting of that, and it's paying off in spades.
I think this is more strict of a story than even Star Wars, because
Yeah.
I never felt like railroaded. I know that's a term that we use negatively, but in this way, I just mean like a specific narrative that you have planned. I think me working out the kinks was the beginning of this season, and I can only think of like 3 moments where I was like, I feel like my character wouldn't do this, but for sake of the story, let's keep going. And part of that is me learning your storytelling and me learning how to be a character within your world, and also just what feels natural. So I think it doesn't feel like I'm being railroaded because you have a specific story. It feels like you said, it's paying off. Like it's really, I'm invested like a TV show. It's not like, oh, I wonder what we're going to be doing this week. You know, it's like I have an idea where this is going because I'm familiar with this arc. But yeah, there's only a few times where I was like, okay, that's fine. But I'm totally like, you're the god of the story essentially, and I'm a player in it, and I'm very happy with, you know, how things are working through.
I am
So
the god of the
you're the
story.
god.
I am God.
You are.
Here's what I'm realizing when it comes to railroading. Railroading sucks when it is used in a game that exists under the pretense that the players can do whatever they want.
Yes.
When you're playing an open world game and the DM's like, you guys can go everywhere. It's like Skyrim. Here's the map and you can go to any of these locations and do any of these things. But then like
And
halfway
they have to present what they have
they
offered.
still have to
Yes.
railroad you.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to happen. Plot hooks are such a pain in the ass to... I've said it before, I'll say it again. Plot hooks is like 75% of my struggle
Yeah.
when it comes to the game. I can pull encounters out of my butt. I can, inventing characters on the fly, no problem. But plot hooks. Why would these characters logically do that thing? And how do I give my players the sensation that they made the decision that I have to make them make? Because I'm still doing the same amount of writing.
Yeah.
I'm not doing more writing. I'm just like, this is what's going to happen because I only have time to write this storyline. And like when I railroad my players under the pretense that they can just do whatever they want, people are like, what the hell?
Yeah,
you know,
I didn't
like
wanna do that.
you told me I had free will and I didn't get that. And here it's like, no, you don't have free will.
Right, because I hope
This- or
I'm
you-
not
or we-
pretending
We
like
do.
We have wiggle
there
room.
isn't
Yeah.
a specific story that you guys are here for.
Well, because you don't
Exactly.
even know 100% of what's going to happen. It's not like you are every single beat you made, because there's a lot that we kind of decided, both character-wise and events that you had to kind of come up with, like the end of last episode with the office and us not going to the amphitheater first. Like, there's still stuff
Right.
that you have to change.
Yeah.
And stuff about, like, who our characters are that I'm sure... What?
I'm just remembering the thing that I made up for this episode.
Which was the shopkeepers?
Yeah.
That was such
Yeah, I liked
a
that.
good little
That was nice.
world-building
Yeah,
thing.
great little
you know?
improvised character
Yeah.
moment.
And it's just... And you do that consistently, and I never feel like
like, oh, this is a slow part, because it's funny and entertaining, you know?
You still have improvisation in your arsenal as a DM. It's just not the like default.
Because I think I can write more compelling stories than I can improvise.
Improvise.
It'll be more compelling. I think most humor comes from improvisation. In the D&D games, humor comes from improvisation.
And there's
Yeah,
still
the funniest
plenty of
parts
it.
are the shopkeeper stuff.
But it's not the most compelling.
Right.
Yeah.
The funniest stuff is never the most compelling, but it's just funny, you know.
Right.
The darkest stuff is...
The dark stuff is really compelling. Really compelling.
But it's good for the games to have a mix of that, which,
It's essential.
is why I think I bother to offer, do you guys want to go to shops?
Yeah. So there's
And it's
still
good to
there.
have that. Yeah. To have us and
Because you did want a sword and you did want clothes, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we'll always want
then that's a good opportunity.
we'll
to
always
come up
want
with
that sort of
characters
like
and
material
improv.
stuff.
Yeah, but like we always talk about this in a video game where the game is like offering you a contract. Like if you understand that these are the rules that we're going to operate by, like with Doom, like you need to understand that in order to have a good time, you're not going to snipe people from just sitting in one spot the whole game. You're not going to have a fun time doing that. That's not the rules of the game. Sign this contract. This is how it's going to go. And if you abide by these rules, you will have a good time. I know this whole time that I'm interacting with any NPC, I'm like, where is he? Where is he? I literally cannot see you. But anyways, it's the same with your DM style, which is a specific narrative arc. As long as you present us with, this is how I'm going to DM, and you guys have wiggle room, but I don't even feel very railroaded. I feel like it's a natural progression because that is what you offered us.
If I do my job well, you won't
I'm not betrayed.
feel or realize that you are being railroaded.
Right. But like I think railroaded should only be used for like Joseph was saying in a typical D&D game where they say, yeah, you can go anywhere, it's all improv, whatever, and then they do railroad you, you can feel it more there, whereas when you railroad in this game, it's natural because that's where the narrative is going.
If every road's a railroad.
Then you're not really getting railroaded.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, having signed your contract of your DM style, this is so good, you know? Like
Yeah, it's
I
working.
love doing this, and it was rough in the beginning for me because I wanted to be able to do what I want and stick to it, but then I'm like, oh, this is working if I just kind of go along with it, and it's awesome, and I love it, and it's great. So thanks.
Yeah, I'm rethinking my DM style based on this success here.
Man, I've shattered the grand illusion.
No,
No, you haven't.
I like playing your games so much, and I like playing your games. Like,
The other style works, like it's tried and true to just give your players an open world. You just have to like deliver, you know.
It doesn't mean that I like this better. Like when I'm being objective.
It's pretty interesting.
It is interesting,
it's doing
but
stuff.
I also like how free your games are. I know that if I
I'm glad
suggest
it feels that
something
way.
out of the blue, I feel like in your games we are more likely to explore that in depth. Whereas if I do it in this game, I feel like I hold my tongue. I'm like, is this something that's going to throw the group or Fletcher off of the narrative? And I withhold some things that I might want to do.
And that's part of the contract that we sign.
Yeah, and I like the balance. I like being able to explore what I want to when I want to in your DM style, and I like the narrative arcs of yours. And like, it's not like you don't have narrative arcs either, because you do.
It's less emphasized.
Less emphasized, but I think there's, I don't know, I'm not going to say like there's funnier moments, but there's more opportunity for that because of it could be around any corner.
Well, yeah, Little
you know?
Larry doesn't work here.
No. So I like the diversity.
Yeah, none of the improvised stuff from my games, which is I think my games lean more on improvisation, happen in like this really tight scripted thing.
Yeah.
Bayro's cross-dressing adventure
Oh my god.
doesn't happen in
Absolutely not.
in this scripted game. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea that I can roll with literally anything you guys want to do, and I accept and like encourage total player improvisation.
Yeah.
I present a problem, and I think it's fun for you guys to arrive at that solution however you want.
Yeah.
But it's more challenging, and sometimes it's not meaningful. Like sometimes there's like a chaos element to a free and open game where it's
You just
like
want to tie it together.
yeah, I always want to tie it together.
Yeah.
Like I want there to always be like a big meaningful payoff, and like Winter Haven didn't really go anywhere. Like we all had fun experiences, fun things happen, you know. It was about the journey.
Yeah.
There was like no conclusion. There was no like, you know, big like whoa moments in Winter Haven. It was like, this is a cozy town. There's a threat. We have some giggles. We have some laughs. We meet some fun characters.
Yeah.
You know, things happen, but there was not any one moment where it was like, holy fuck, that's Avatar Panook, or like, that's why this thing happened. It's like, yeah, fight the undead, hang out at the bar, you know. And it has unique things that exist within Winter Haven. Like, Winter Haven was fun.
Absolutely.
But...
And I loved that setting a bunch.
Yeah, Winter Haven. Right. Like, it was really fun that you guys got to explore that town as much as you did.
Yeah.
I think that was enjoyable. But again, yeah, there's like less narrative meaning. It's almost no narrative in that style of game.
Well, the narrative is like on sand. It's there, but you have to like traverse it. Like it's kind of being made up as you go. I'm sure you have
It's super
point A, point
improvisational.
B, point C,
Yeah.
but like with all of the freedom that we have to come up with our wild ideas to solve problems, you kind of have to be writing it as
I
you
read
go.
game to game.
Yeah.
I can't even write an arc.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I don't know if that's me being lazy or
But
if
you
that's
still
just
manage to fit in an arc in almost everything we've played. Like, even if it's not as hard-hitting as you want it to, I still feel like it's there.
There's a thing that happens, yeah, but it's not like nuanced. It doesn't feel like a cohesive story. Like and this is the problem with a lot of like D&D novel adaptations of like people's famous campaigns.
Yeah.
Is they don't really seem to go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, here's this bad guy. The players do the thing. They kill the bad guy.
Now what?
Now,
Bar.
Whatever. Yeah.
Well,
Let's go to the...
you want something there next week, so you're not going to say this is the emotional end of the story.
Yeah.
So things can't conclude satisfactorily because you want the game next week.
Yeah, it's just sort of
Yeah.
a long strung out series of events.
Or you just have to be firm, like we're doing with Avatar, and say 36 episodes, and then you never play with them again.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Which
all you get.
which I don't
So
necessarily.
finish your arcs by the time you get there,
get wrap it up. Wrap it up.
or it's not happening.
Yeah.
You know, because like with you know another type of D&D game, your character's never really done going. You know, they never get there. Or
Like
if
ATLA
they
is
do,
just hanging in the
then
lurch right now
you think,
somewhere.
well,
Yeah.
what now? If you do get to your emotional conclusion,
But I also know that
Retire the
I'm
character.
probably not going to die. You know, like, I could create a new character for Avatar if Varu dies, but I know that if you have this long arc, you're going to make sure that we are preserved, you know? Whereas ATLA could die the next episode that I play her in, because
100%.
that could just happen. And in a way that makes it, like, there's some finality with you saying 36 episodes and that's it, but there's also some finality in playing a character that literally could die at any moment. And I can't really do anything about
but
it.
would it be satisfying if she did?
Maybe.
If she never finds Darkle, if she dies in the next episode, doesn't find out who she was.
It makes it kind of exciting. It makes me hang on to every moment, like real life, because you have to prioritize your interests, and it makes it feel more like real life, because I could die, and I could never find out who Darkle is or where he is. And that kind of is what makes it so enticing and exciting.
And that's one of the few advantages to these sort of like improvisational, you know, open world thing is like all of you guys no matter what backstory things still need to be resolved for your characters, no matter what your ambitions are, your character could die, and I wouldn't bat. I mean, I'd be very sad, and I think we'd all be sad to lose that character.
But that's the name of the game.
I wouldn't stumble. I'd be like, you roll a new character, we'll talk for 30 minutes about how to introduce a new character, you pick up a new character, and we keep on playing the game.
Yeah.
It's not about, it's not about, like, where you end up. It's about the crap you do along the way to get there in that open world style of gameplay. Like, I know who your dad is.
Yeah.
I know what's up with him. I know where he's from. I know what he's done.
But
I don't know how things are going to end between the two of you.
Yeah.
I think if Fletcher had an arc involving a long lost parent, I think you'd probably have a pretty good idea of how that would resolve.
Oh yeah.
I have no clue.
Yeah.
I have no clue how things are going to resolve.
What she's gonna
You
do.
might not even ever meet him. Mm-hmm. There is a possibility that you will never see your dad.
Yeah.
He might die before you meet him. You might just like never find him.
Yeah.
You might die before you find him. All of those things are totally possible.
Yeah.
Regardless of who he was and where he is right now.
Yeah.
You might never see Elminster again.
And I think that's super interesting. And at first, that's what
Maybe.
scared me.
Sometimes it
about
sucks,
D&D. Oh, absolutely. And I would I remember the one time, the episode that we ended right before, like where ATLA was hanging off the edge. I literally was like, I don't want to play anymore. I'm like, I don't want to come back next week
And have her die.
Adelaide was gonna die, and I've spent so long like having her in my brain, and then for her to just like, I rolled bad, and then she died. I'm like, that's cheap.
There is a safety and comfort in narrative, where if your character dies, it's probably meaningful.
Yes.
And was the point of the character, you know? And
Yeah.
if your character lives, they're going to get to their emotional conclusion.
But I kind of think, like, the emotional part of, like, I was going to say freelance D&D, that doesn't make sense, but, like, improv D&D is the fact that you could have an unresolved story, and you could die, and that's what makes it emotional, is that even though there's emotional payoffs in a very specific narrative that I like, and probably prefer, because I like the safety blanket of knowing, like, I'm not going to die unless it's something that has been thought
I'll die
through.
for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the emotional feeling that comes with, I could die for no reason at all. I could die because I rolled a nat 1. And that's emotional, too.
I think
Because it feels quick.
I think
and, yeah.
That's more applicable to ATLA than Beiro, because I think Beiro's goals or questions in the first campaign were answered. He found Mom.
Yeah.
He found out that she's still the worst, and he left. You know, Kenor just wants to kill stuff. You know,
Mm-hmm.
if there's a bad thing, he wants to kill it, and then he can punch out for the day.
Yeah.
You know,
Adelaide really is kind of the only character that has an unresolved
right? Mabel.
arc right now.
Mabel just wants to go gambling.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mabel
So-
just wants to party.
I like how I went along with your guys' I as an Adelaide went along with your guys' story and helped you guys out when you were in search of your mom. But now that I'm in search of my dad, you guys are like, all right, bye. We're gonna do our own thing, okay?
That's something to
Like,
consider.
I didn't get what I wanted, and you guys are just leaving me. But that's cool. Anyways,
Barrow's just like the absentee father in general. Like,
that's why Piero was so triggering for me. It's because, like, father figure who just, like, abandoned me again.
He finished his arc. You know?
he was.
Yeah.
Kenor's presence has been really, really encouraging for me as a DM. Not because I didn't know that Kenor couldn't happen and work, but because I like that the players get to see that.
Yeah.
I like that you guys have the confidence that if one of you died tomorrow,
He's
you
a
could
success
have an
story.
insanely successful character next
Yeah.
game. You know?
Just make sure that they're a paladin so they can actually.
Oh my god!
Fucking just
Yes.
wipe out
The
everyone.
party
Well,
of paladins.
you guys will never be level 1 again. You guys will always be pretty beefy.
I'm so,
like-
like
If
Oh,
Adelaide
God.
died, you'd show up as a powerful character next.
okay, cool. That's the.
I wouldn't curse you at the level where like
I know.
work your way from the ground up,
Good
kiddo.
luck.
Like, no, fuck that. That would be the worst.
I guess the part, like, as far as Adelaide's story, I would be so very sad, but also, like, that's life if she did die. But the part that would really make me upset is like, I want to be a powerful monk because that is so much fun to play, and the abilities that she has are just so cool. And if she died, it's like, well, I shouldn't be another monk. Like, I just did that, but I want to keep climbing and like being more powerful, and having new abilities. But
You can come up with a reason for being another
yeah,
monk.
it's just Adelaide reincarnated in a different being.
Or you could be somebody that Adeline knew from the monastery or
Yeah.
whatever, like
Something like that.
you can come up with any silly reason. I'll be like, yeah, go for it,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's never a stretch.
It'd be confusing if there's a character named DM. They just have to. They would be like a storyteller. Their name was DM, but they'd be a player character.
I'm not gonna do that.
No.
My characters express themselves
Yes.
improvisationally through Fletcher. I miss little Larry. I've been thinking. I haven't been thinking as much about the games arc as I should be, but I've been thinking about what little Larry's been up to.
Yeah, it's more important anyway.
Because he's free now.
It's more important. He's free.
What is he doing?
I think we have a pretty good idea that he's like the wealthiest person
he's
in
loaded.
town.
So.
Like
He's
little Larry, the only reason he's in the lottery is because
alone in
he's
his mansion.
got so much money.
Well, it's because
He-
his parents died, and since he had all the money, he had to.
He had to be the
entered
poor.
in
He had to be the
lottery.
poor person.
Yeah.
How is his? Well, oh yeah, right. He was able to leave to go get reconstructive surgery to fix his nibbled off ears and disgustingly huge arms and atrophied legs. So he'll come back normal, I hope. All right, enough about
Super jacked,
enough about
though.
Forgotten Realms. I'm excited to be back. How many more games do we have?
This is 9 of
3?
12.
9 of 12. So we have 3. We have about another month
What's the
before
next episode called?
We haven't finished this episode.
Yeah.
Oh, darn it.
So
Two-parters.
excited.
I love
So-
two-parters because you get to like extend the fun, but I love knowing the next episode's name.
It's called The Fall Part 2.
No. Taking notes is very helpful for me.
I wish I did more of that. I should do more of that.
Also, this new system I think is very useful because these sheets, no matter how often I look at them, such little space, and also it's hard for me to keep track of how many spells I have, what they do. There's just not a lot of room, and ever since I just decided to write it out in the notebook, and I can cross off like what slots I'm using, so much easier just to have my own thing on a personal note. It's easier for me to play. But yeah, good job. I'm having fun. I'm excited to come back
Thanks.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. Glad we're doing that.
Cool. Well, I guess if there's no further thoughts, we'll sign off and
Head empty, no thoughts.
Good night, everybody.